Damn. Yo, yo, what's going on, cool? Y'all come on in, man. Come on in. Wipe your feet off on the rug. Placed outside. Placed outside the studio. Wipe your feet off on the rug. Don't bring that shit off in here. All right, y'all. Got one for you today. Let's get it. Let's get it. So you can see what's going on up in here. All right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Y'all come on in. Nerd 704. What's up with you, boy? See you in a minute. Y'all know what's up. All right. Let's get it. Y'all come on in, man. Wipe your feet off on the road. Don't bring that shit all up in here. Y'all see it. Mud ain't outlaw. Get ready to go get your merch, man, when it pop up on the site. Go on over there to Mud Ink Outlaw TV, man. Like and subscribe. See what we doing on there. Black Cat Panther Podcast coming to you. Y'all boys go check out Wiley, man. Saturdays at 12:30. The Oracle. The Chronicles of Wiley. The historian. The boy bad now. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. Go check him out. Every Saturday, 12:30. He coming to you with that knowledge, with that history. The Oracle. Hey, I got something for y'all. This is a Wednesday edition. You know, I let you do your thing on Wednesday. I'm gonna let this one be get it off your chest. When I post that link, I want you to get it off your chest, man. If you hate something, hate is a strong word. Damn. Dislike, fuck it, hate. You know what I'm saying? Dislike, not pleased with, bothered by, what have you. Get it off your chest, man. Don't let that shit fester in your body and get your blood pressure. Like Pop say, he providing them blood pressure pills for you. Don't let that shit fuck with your pressure, your mind. Get it off your chest. When I post that in the link, I ain't gonna be long right here just talking. I'm getting ready to post the link in the chat. Come on in here, get it off your chest. Let them know what the hell going on, why you mad, why you upset, why you don't like it, who you don't like, what this one and that one should have done. I don't give a damn if it's the Carolina Panthers. I don't give a damn if it's the basketball game. I don't give a damn if it's the Cowboys, the commissioner, the schedule, something you don't like, something that happened. Get it off your chest. Here's the platform. Here's the thing to do. Get it off your chest. I'm gonna start it off. I peeping around, you know what I'm saying, the YouTube university scene, and I'm still seeing niggas talking about the trading of Brian Burns and all of this. Aaron G, what's up, my man? What's going on, cool? I see you out there.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh, the trading of Brian Burns. Niggas talking about let's get rid of JC. Uh, Jeremy Chinn. Still some talk about Derek Brown. Is y'all niggas crazy? The hell is wrong with y'all, man? Omar, what's going on, cool? These are cornerstones. Scott Fiddle done told y'all. Evero told y'all. Evero say he came here strictly on the strength of Jeremy Chinn. Jeremy Chinn, let's start with Jeremy Chinn. Jeremy Chinn was damn near a defensive rookie of the year. See what's going on, boy? I see you. Damn near defensive rookie of the year. Okay. After that, let me hold on, get it off my chest, y'all. I got to get it off my I can't even breathe. I can't breathe, y'all. The shit they bother me, bro. They bother me. I'm gonna get it off. Hold on. Jeremy Chinn was playing right there. He was a safety in college. When he came, his game at 6'3", 220 pounds, he could put some more weight on. He could be just like Frankie Luvu is almost 240, 235. Jeremy Chinn could be that size, that fast, just like Frankie, that much muscle on the whole nine. They could be mirror images. On opposite side between a Mike, linebacker, outside linebackers raising hell on the right and left side. That's damn near the way he played, close to the line, raising hell every Sunday. Swiss Army knife. That's the way Israel Everett is going to play this dude. This dude is going right back to his rookie of the year, damn near rookie of the year form. Watch what I'm telling y'all. Phil Snow, stupid ass, took this boy, put him up, put him off the line where he's got to go in coverage, where he's a liability, where he can't get close to the line, be an impact player in on them tackles. When he gets close to the line, he's Jeremy Chinn. When you slide him back in space, he's that nigga getting burnt. Point blank. Damn. Can't you see? That's why him and Wilkes was arguing. And what were they arguing about? Jeremy Chinn. Where his placement was, where he needed to play. What did Jeremy Chinn say his damn self? I'm tired of these niggas moving me around. Damn. All right, that's enough about Jeremy Chinn. But Jeremy Chinn ain't going no damn where. Y'all worrying about Jeremy Chinn's worth. They will find how much a nigga is worth. You don't have to lock a motherfucker down and say this is a position and this is what a position's worth. They'll find out his worth, what his value is. That's between him, his agent, and the team. Don't worry about that shit. Jeremy Chinn gonna get his bread. Why you worrying about it? Why you pocket watching this man? Same thing with Burns. He deserve it. Give him all the money. Fuck it. He the only edge rusher we got. A nigga said it the other day. Okay, Brian Burns off the team. Think about it. Now I ain't even going to harp on this. If Brian Burns is not on this team this year, do we make the playoffs? Let me tell you something. If Brian Burns do not play on this team this year, we're not making shit. Do y'all understand that? Defensively, we won't be shit. We're going to get ran on, passed on, bombs over Baghdad. Shoo, shoo. Whoever the down quarterback on that side going to have all motherfucking day because there will be no pass rush whatsoever. Do you understand that? The nigga has had like 7, 9, 12. He keeps progressing every year. You don't come in the league making double-digit sacks. You dumb motherfuckers. My God. Come on, man. Name me a nigga that came in the league with double-digit sacks his rookie year. Off the rip. Might have been a nigga like Joey Bosa. I mean Nicky Bosa. Nick Bosa is different. I done told y'all, the nigga is a balanced breakfast. Nick Bosa is transcendent. Nick Bosa is the pretty shit. Myles Garrett. These motherfuckers is different. Brian Burns is not these niggas. These niggas can't turn a corner like Brian Burns, though. The way Brian play, the way they play, all three of them niggas is different. You can't compare the three. Okay, damn. I told you my pressure gonna get up. I told y'all. Let me relax.
You good, Go? You good?
I told you my pressure gonna get up, Q. I got one more. I got one more to get off my chest. Let's get it off
Okay.
your chest. Let's get it off your chest. Hold up, I can't breathe. Hold up, I got one more that got to come off my chest now. J.C. Horn. Lord God, J.C. Horn is not injury prone, bruh. If anything, the nigga need to drink some milk, take some calcium pills or something like that. He'll break a little bone. But if Jeremy Chinn come in there and put that helmet on your fucking wrist, don't you think he gonna crack? If you reaching in, he hit that month, that's gonna crack. Then he backpedaling, you know, he stepped wrong. Dude out there practicing, I don't know. He could have been trying to ride a skateboard. We don't know. They say he out there. Niggas want to find out what was he doing. He might have been fucking. I don't know. But he hurt his ankle. All I can go by is what Frank said. Frank said he gonna be straight. Frank shut him down. That's what I wanted Frank to do. Shut him down. Ron Rivera shut the whole shit down. Ron Rivera say ain't nobody practicing no more. So why? One, Ron know his job on the line. He got to have all hands on deck. Off the rip. He don't want nobody getting hurt around here. No, hey, cool it. Go get your treatment. Go do whatever. You would not be out here twisting ankles, breaking shit, doing the. I done seen what I need to see. At mini camp, OTA, going home. Go home. Take the time off. Watch the whole league get ready to follow suit. It's a copycat league, right? Watch everybody do the same damn thing. Once you do them 2 or 3 joint practices and shit like that, that's all. These guys professional, bruh. They train, they go lift weights, they on the treadmill, what the fuck, they in shape. Game shape is different than, you know, lifting weights and doing all that. But look, these boys are going to be all right. These boys train year round. There's a such thing as training too much, strain a muscle. That's what happened to Christian McCaffrey. Lifting too hard, all kinds of stuff like that. That's how you miss games. Little tweaks and shit like that put you out for 2-3 weeks because you're swelling. Gets in your bones, that inflammation, all that shit got to get out. You can't soreness. You can't go 100%. You re-injure yourself because you don't want to put that much weight on this side. You don't want to put that much weight on that side.
Look, Go. Take a look at the
Shut 'em
screen.
down.
Look at the screen, Go.
Who that? Who said what?
Just read the screen, Go. Read the screen.
I'm done with JC, bro. Man, no, he ain't. I'm telling y'all, well, okay, all right. Hey, I'm telling you. Then do this.
Shout out to Adrian G, man.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you one thing, Adrian. I'm gonna tell you, bro. I'm gonna tell you. I couldn't even get it off my chest to call your name. I'm gonna tell you, Adrian. And then he gonna miss a game. Look at it, Q. Look at it. Yeah. Look, hey, I'm gonna tell you then.
Miss a game prone. Damn. Then I come up with a new category for JC.
I'm gonna tell you. Listen to this, Q. Let me ask you this, then, Q.
Mm-hmm.
Take JC Horn out the rotation. Fuck it. Cut him, Q. Cut him.
Uh-huh.
Then what you got? I'm gonna cut JC. Then what I got?
Same shit you had when you went to that Tampa Bay game. An aerial assault with 3 touchdowns over the head.
Aerial assault.
I thought the nigga showed his value then, but apparently not. Apparently he didn't show his value to everybody.
Not a D nigga. Not a D nigga. Cut him. Cut him. Fuck it. Tell him to stay home. That's what you do. Tell him to
So
stay home.
because he has broken bones periodically, he had two freak injuries. Everybody say trade your number one, your first round pick at cornerback because you know what they're doing. They're looking at Patrick Surtain, and what they're trying to do is measure JC to Surtain because they went 8 and 1 went 9.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, one of them is having a luxury with having Pro Bowls, and another one that he injured year in, year out.
Q breaking up. Q, you breaking up a little bit. But while Q trying to stay, ain't put words in his mouth. Y'all might have wanted Patrick Surtain. Are you saying Surtain been available? This and that. Surtain gonna take his lumps. I'm not putting no bad mouth on Surtain, but JC, if I was caught about, JC had some bad luck. But I cannot dispute when JC is out there, one whole goddamn side is a no flight zone. Do you understand what I'm saying? The whole side of the field is a no flight zone. And I'm not giving that up, y'all. I don't care what y'all niggas say. I don't care.
So go. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I got you now.
So Sertan had so far a great start to his career, but who's to say Sertan can sustain that for longevity? You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying.
We don't know that. We don't know if he'll be able to do this for the next 10 years. But we do know that JC has had a freak start to his career, but when he is there, he's better than Sertan when he is on the field.
Point proven. So go get me another cornerback that's right there with JC or better. Go get me one. I'm waiting. I'll wait. I'm gonna wait
Hmm.
right here till you go get me one. Go get me one. And then I'll cut him. Go get me one.
Yeah, you got to be able to replace him with something.
Oh. I don't have a number one pick next year. Because you talking about a number one motherfucker that's got to replace this nigga here. You ain't getting that in the third, fourth round. I hope y'all know. I hope y'all know. You not getting no nigga like that out free agency. I
Well,
hope y'all know.
go. We
Because
got Josh Norman in the fifth round, go. So we can get in the fifth round.
okay. How long did it take Josh Norman to become Josh Norman?
It took him 4 years, but go.
Okay.
He came.
Whoa, but who played with Josh Norman to allow Josh Norman to be shut down?
Well, go. We had a bevy of guys here, and not to even mention, we had Steve Smith whipping him into practice, whipping him into shape every day. But that's not
Yeah,
to here nor there.
that
In
man
our
told me
cornerback room, we had Peanut. We had a couple of guys after Josh got on, but we let him shine.
mm-hmm. Josh even told you his motherfucker come out his own mouth. Josh say, Josh said, hey, this front line so vicious and play downhill, that allows me to take chances. We don't have that type of front defensive line, y'all. We don't. I'm sorry. Josh told y'all that out his own mouth, bruh.
Yeah, but you gotta understand, before Josh Norman came and came into his own, he was benched. Ron Rivera benched him. Gold.
Cause Ron didn't need a nigga at that time. Ron didn't need him. He wasn't Josh Norman then. He was
Well,
alright, but he wasn't Josh Norman then. Hell no. Q. So
he
what
was
do you want to get off your
inconsistent at that time.
cause he wasn't Josh
What do
Norman.
I want to get off of my chest?
What do you want to get off your chest?
I'm sick and tired of motherfuckers talking about we have everything we need on this defensive line to go out and compete. I'm sick of that shit. I'm sick and tired of motherfuckers not even noticing or not even aware enough to realize that after Brian Burns, we are in trouble. I'm sick of it. And you want to know why we got the
Uh-oh, Q breaking up again. Q breaking up again. Q is, once again, I'm going to put words back in Q mouth. Q is saying that the defensive line is after Brian Burns, Derek Brown. Let me see what Shy Tuttle going to be in the 3-4. Lackluster. Lackluster. Because after them names that I just dropped, their names
yeah,
like Braylon Royal, YGM, Marquise
yeah.
Haynes,
I'm,
Amari
I'm
Barnum,
sick of that
and
shit.
the defensive genius said other niggas scratching and clawing for a position, not
Yeah,
this guy, that guy. That. I don't even think other niggas, other people is what he said. He ain't even call their name or number. He just called them others.
and I never read
Others.
that shit. You're right.
They just others, cuz. You understand what I'm saying? So, hey, get that off your damn chest. You understand what I'm saying? That's what it's about today. Get it off your damn chest. Talk about it.
Now,
Talk about it.
before, like I'm that we got everything to confess. Now, some people recognize the holes that we have. We got Bryce Young. We are going to be able to compete now. They don't give a damn what the defense look like. They feel like we're going to take a shootout at every opponent. Stupid shit. Stupid shit.
No, 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 no. Y'all understand? If I score, I have to stop you from scoring. If you score, I have to come down and score again. You know what I'm saying? Hey, bro, somebody got to play some defense at some time. You got to have a defensive line. You got to have some linebackers. Now, like I said, if you were to take Chinn, Shaq, Frankie, that's some speed at linebacker. Brian Burns, he's standing up, dropping back, but we ain't seen him do it we ain't seen him do it on the pro level. So, yo, I don't know how that's gonna look. So I can't sit there and say Brian Burns in a 4-3 getting ready to be the shit. I'm not. You ain't gonna put me out there like that. Hell, fuck no. Wiley, what's up, bruh?
A man said we need one more piece and we straight. I didn't tell y'all about this one more piece yet. Straight to do what? Like what? Like what is your goals if we need one more piece? Because if you're gonna ignore the cornerback, if you're gonna ignore the linebacker, if you're gonna ignore the edge rusher position, what is your goal? Goal? Aren't we here every year to host a Lombardi Trophy? Isn't that the goal?
That's why you put the pads on.
Ain't that what? That's what the fuck we get out the bed for.
That's why I go buy jerseys and tickets and memorabilia and this and that, and so I can one day I can talk shit and like I said, how that can I'm on Mint Street hollering and shit and confetti falling in my face and my mouth and I'm drunk as a
Well,
mother.
go.
That's
I
what
hate to I hate to kill your dream right now, but
you
we'll
got a
all
dream?
be dead before that shit happen.
Don't you
We'll
kill my
all be dead before that shit happen. I'm
Hey
killing your
Q,
motherfucking dream.
no Q, we ain't
kill my
allowing this
dream.
shit.
Don't you kill
Cause
my
goddamn it, the GM won't go out and get us what the
I
fuck we need.
I have a dream. I have a dream.
Trust and believe.
Trust in what, Wiley?
What,
I
Trust
Wiley?
trust
in
in my
Fitterer.
nuts. I don't
Trust
trust
in
in shit
Fitterer.
else. I trust in my fucking nuts.
Give it to me, Wiley. Let me tell me something, bro.
Hey man, I logged on this man. I'm having a great day, and the Q come on this bullshit again. I can't believe this, man. Come on
Ho,
now.
ho, 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 ho. I got I am graciously graced by the oracle, the chronicler,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
historian, Wiley.
Hey
That's
Doc,
how that's how we introduce you. The
hey
oracle.
man, it's all good. I was sitting here listening to all the stuff Q saying. I'm like, this joker. He one moment he said I trust him. We have a great coaching staff. I trust Fitterer. And then he get on with you, go, and then he start acting like this again. I gotta keep him up under me, man. Keep what's up, man?
Now, Wiley, he asked me why I'm mad. And I
You
said
got
because we
kids,
can't
Wiley.
seem to put a ass in the seat opposite of Brian Burns. Now, is that not a right to be mad?
Okay, you can have a right to be mad, but hey, go. You said one thing was wrong though. You said you never seen Brian Burns playing the 3-4. That's not true.
I said,
He
Who said
played.
that? Who said that? I didn't say
I
that.
have I said
I
I
said go.
haven't seen him play in a 3-4 on a professional level. On a
Yes, you have.
professional level
Yes,
in the
yes, you
NFL.
have. Yes, you have.
Go, motherfucker. Oh,
You
Lord,
you
this
had
nigga.
you had it when uh Rivera's last year. They played
Oh,
three.
that's right. That's what you right, Riley. You right. Okay, you right. I told you that's why he the oracle. That's why he the oracle, y'all. That's why he the
Yes,
oracle.
sir. Yes, sir.
Right,
Yeah,
Riley. You
we
damn right.
The
had it.
You right. You
Oracle.
right.
Now
You right. You right.
I'm just saying the
Well,
problem.
uh,
Remember the
it,
problem was
he
KK
didn't have the
got hurt.
personnel. He didn't have. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
KK
yeah,
got
yeah.
hurt
You
and
right.
old boy got
You
hurt
You
got
right.
you
too.
got to let him talk. Go. You got to let him talk.
You
Yeah,
right.
so
He right.
KK got
He right.
hurt. Who else got hurt that year? It was KK got hurt and
They shipped
the guy.
Star off. They shipped
No,
Starler to the Buffalo.
no, that wasn't it. So KK. Oh, the guy we got from Tampa. We got the
You talking about
defensive tackle
Gerald
from.
McCoy? You talking about Gerald
Yeah,
McCoy?
yeah, he got hurt initially, and then
Mm-hmm.
Star went out completely, and then that was
No,
it.
Star was gone, Wiley.
Not
Star
Star,
was
not
gone,
no.
Wiley.
KK got went out completely for the year,
Yeah,
and then that
yeah.
was
That's
it.
what
And
they
we
shipped
struggled the
Star
whole
on too.
year. Yeah, and then remember we also had we lacked a linebacker because remember that's the same year that Luke had got hurt. So Luke got hurt. Star got his situation put on him. Yeah, KK, and then we were stuck. We had no opportunity to go ahead and do the thing we needed to do. Therefore, we act like we were still playing the 4-3. We wasn't. We were playing a 3-4.
I forgot about that last year, man. It was lackluster, so shit. You make you forget about it. You know what I'm saying? Make you forget about it. But hey, Wiley, what you got to get off your chest? Don't act like you Mr. Love them all to death or something like that, man. It's something they fucking doing that irritates you, man. That gets under your damn skin.
No,
What
actually,
is
I'm pretty good. Actually, I'm pretty good. You know what? Get under my skin though is flip flopping fans. If you're a fan,
niggas like?
pick,
Oh, so you
pick
said niggas like you? A nigga
hey,
like
pick,
you?
hey, pick a corner. Pick a corner.
What's that? A nigga like you?
Shots fired.
Tell him to pick a corner. Wiley said pick a corner. Now you say he just trying to get this shit off his chest. He won't. But see, Wiley, there was people talking about trading Burns, trading Horn. Don't pay Jeremy Chinn. When time come, let Jeremy Chinn walk. When
They
time
just
come,
Now,
let him
those the
walk.
flip floppers you should be talking to. The
oh
stupid son of bitches around here talking about trade JC, and the stupid bitches talking about trade Brian Burns. That's who you should be talking to.
Let
I
Chinn
digress.
walk. They don't want to pay nobody. Then what you gonna do, Wiley?
Them bitch want $100 million worth of cap room sitting around with nobody on the field is what they want.
With nobody on the field.
That's what they want.
Nobody. I guess
But
you could
nobody
say
on the fucking field.
we won't pay nobody, and then we'll have a bunch of money, and we'll go have a party or some shit with $200 million in cap space and no damn stars to play football. Cause that's what we're supposed to be doing, playing football, not saving money. But I do think I'm like popping bullets. Pop said yesterday that he want to believe that they're holding the money, of course, to mid-season trades or people coming off whatever, and we can scoop somebody up in the midseason. I can rock with that. But I know one damn thing is gonna happen. They're not, y'all. They're not gonna make no trades as far as if they have to give somebody a draft pick. That's not gonna happen. We don't have any draft picks. What I told y'all, Game of Thrones, treat them motherfuckers like dragon eggs. That's what he doing now
Lord
because he
have
ain't got
mercy.
none.
Lord have mercy. I
Executive
look at this
management.
comment right here.
Exactly.
Look at this comment right here from Adrian Gibo. Boy, you living some kind of way, boy. My man said we need a edge rusher, and we the best defensive team in the league. Lord have mercy.
Damn, man.
Brother, we got a long way to
Damn, man.
go. We got a long way to go, fam. I don't want to do
I
this.
want
Like I said, I love my team. Well, fuck it. We're gonna win the Super Bowl next year. Fuck it. That's what everybody wanna hear. That's what y'all wanna hear.
go ahead. Go with it. Go with it.
Fuck it.
I want to.
We're gonna win the Super
I want to
Bowl.
be a. I want to be a
Brian Burger
fanboy
had
too.
25 sacks next year.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck
25,
it.
25 plus. I want to be
25
a
plus
fanboy
sacks.
too. I want to be a fanboy too. My God, I want to be a fanboy. I tell y'all what.
I give up.
If you think this offense and a first-year quarterback is getting ready to walk on water, y'all better go get a motherfucking boat to go save these motherfuckers
What
because
I
they getting
talked to
ready
you
to
about
drown.
earlier, Go. What I talked to you earlier. What I said. They called Bryce Young the point guard, and I'm gonna do a whole show on this. But you need to figure out: is he Rajon Rondo? You need to figure out: is he Steph Curry? You need to figure
Mm-hmm.
out: is he Russell Westbrook? Is he
Mm-hmm.
going to be dinking and dunking? Is he going to be taking shots down the field? Or is he going to be putting points on the board from scoring? You need to figure
Or
out
is
what
he
kind of
gonna
point guard he
dash
is.
on that guy? Is he gonna slash and dash on that damn man? Go to the
Hey,
rack with it, or is he? What is he gonna do? He ain't put on a fucking NFL pad yet, yo. Nothing. I'm sorry. Take the way that I feel about him out of it. But he ain't put on a pad yet, bruh. He he wearing Jordan cleats, but he ain't laced them motherfuckers up to go play no ball yet. Come on, talk to me.
it's exactly relaxing talk sports. My man say, what about corner, Adrian G? What about the cornerback position? It can't be no more glaring than that.
After
I rest my
JC,
case.
after Dante, and Dante still coming back from Achilles. We have nothing, y'all, after them. And please, nobody don't say if motherfuckers say C.J. Henderson, if a motherfucker say C.J. Henderson, I swear I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my
Well,
shit.
I've been somewhere. I've been on a show. They say they'll take CJ Henderson because he available.
C.J. Henderson showed y'all exactly who he is. The the boy ain't. I don't know where the boy at. His mind ain't there. Damn, his body ain't. He ain't there. He ain't ready, y'all. He don't want to play no ball no more. I don't know. He didn't. They say we ain't gonna pick up your fifth year, CJ. CJ don't come to OTA.
He said, okay.
CJ said fuck you. And that's who y'all. That's who y'all say y'all. That's who y'all gonna put the chips on. Is that who y'all gonna put the chips on? Come on, man. Really? Because see, I don't know about you, and CJ just showed me who he was. But me, if my boss would have told me, hey, bro, I'm not going to give you that raise, I'm going to say, ain't cool. I'm going to tell you this here. I'm getting ready to show you why you getting ready to give me that raise. And some more now,
Mm-hmm.
because I'm getting ready to show you just how valuable I am to this organization, how I'm getting ready to come in here and outwork these motherfuckers. And how, you getting ready to, I might move up the depth chart. Hey, but CJ just showed us he didn't have no dog in it. He ain't got no kind of fight in it. He rolled over and showed his belly, is what he did when he didn't come to the OTA. The mandatories. Well, he came to the. I guess he had to come to the mandatories, but the voluntary shits and every damn thing, he didn't come. I don't know what he had going on. Russ, everybody else showed up. They installing a new defense. So you mean tell? I guess CJ got it all worked out. He know what he doing. And got last time we seen him, he was getting cooked, but he know what he doing now. You know what I'm saying? He know what he doing now. Yeah, they told him they wasn't gonna pick up his 50 option. Yeah, shouldn't have. They should have told him that last time Tom Brady threw a ball slam over his head to Mike Evans, they should have told him that same day they weren't gonna pick his shit up and get out my locker room at the same time. Cause you embarrassed everybody. Like you ain't practiced, like you ain't seen the man down through the same play 3 damn times. You and Keith Taylor, both of y'all sitting there looking stupid. And y'all talking about CJ Henderson. CJ Henderson man, please. We better hope this defensive line step up in this 3-4 and could get some push to push that front part of that pocket so quarterbacks don't get comfortable in there and just being able to step into their throws and do what they want to around here. That's what we better be hoping. Derek Brown, Shy Tuttle, Big Markall McCall, and the rest of them answer the bell. Panini or whatever from Detroit come to play. That other dude that Evero brought with him from Denver. I hope them boys ready to do something versus a lot of this stuff we got ran on in the past. Because that's what I told y'all. You just don't fix something like we've been getting ran on for the last, I'm going to say about 4 years. Since, like Wiley just told me, when Ron was going to that 3-4, we got ran on. We got ran on the 2 years that Fool was here. And I hope we don't get ran on now. Because then they ain't fixed no problem. We got bigger problems than a lot of the other stuff I'm talking about. So we'll get it because, like I said, I'm not too worried about everything because we got time. I'm not sitting there. Panther Pickle said it best yesterday. He ain't even worried about a playoff appearance. And me neither. I'm not worried about a playoff appearance. That's the least thing. I want to show up, have a good showing in this division because it is weak. It's a sucker ass division, y'all, right now. You got Tampa, who's obviously tanking. If they ain't tanking, damn, you doing a good job. You doing a good job of it if you ain't trying. Okay? You got New Orleans, whose window is closing fast. They old as shit, y'all. They ain't made no moves because they ain't in their organization. They cap, they money, everything is done for them. If they think Derek Carr getting ready to save them, good luck with that one. You know what I'm saying? So that's two. Number three, you got them Falcons. Motherfuckers saying, "Oh, y'all talking so good." Yeah, I'm talking all right. I'm talking good about the Falcons. Cause the Falcons, if they ain't right there they right there above us because they started they rebuild and they started their stuff a little before us. last year, maybe even year before last, and you see how busy they got in free agency. I know that. I see you, Rocky. They started theirs with Desmond Ritter and Arthur Smith. I don't know if it was a mistake. I don't know if he meant to do it. I don't know if it just happened that way. He played that boy on 4 games right there at the end to see what he had going on going into next year. And that right there showed me that you was looking toward the future. So I see the Falcons as one of as the team in this NFC South that have a direction of where they're going and they implementing the plan. So I'm like Pickle. I'm like Panther Pickle. I want to have a good showing in this division. As long as we have a good showing in this division, I'm not you putting the apple before the cart when you talking all this playoff shit. Let's have a good showing in this division right here. Have a decent record, and then whatever happens after that, you know what I'm saying? With your
Boy,
implementation.
they on my man ass in the chat. Lord have mercy. Oh man, go. I
Real
feel
good.
you. I understand you, go. But I'm not quite ready to sit here and I can't stick my chest out about this team yet, go. I just can't.
Well, I wasn't quite like I said, sticking my chest out. I said I agree with Panther Pickle to where I'm sitting there. I'm saying I'm not hooping and hollering talking about no playoffs and we can host a division game or whatever. I want longest they the first year. I'm saying in the first year, Q. First year
Mm,
QB, first year this, first year that. We got too many first. One thing. I'm not even talking about the personnel that we don't have. I'm talking about all the firsts that we dealing with right now. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
So if I have a good showing and I'm not just being satisfied and all this. If I have a good showing in this division, which I'm supposed to, because this division is shit. Now, if I get my ass beat in this division, I'm scratching my head. Like, what the hell going on? But if I have a good showing in this division, then I'm ready to go on and do some other stuff. But until then, back my bus up. You feel me?
Yeah, I feel you 100%, go. I just, it's not you. It's the people that's driving me nuts. I'm getting like the Panther fans are starting to drive me crazy now because it's like they get so hyped up over everybody on our roster and they overvalue them. We overvaluing some of these guys. Like y'all talking about everybody like they're number one. A lot of these guys are threes and fours. And
Yeah.
I don't want your expectations to get so high and then when you get let down, well, I thought, no, I tried to tell you. I tried to tell you. You know what I'm saying? I
Well,
don't know. I don't know where they're getting the expectations from these. Everybody can't be the Incredible Hulk on this defense. Everybody can't be the Incredible Hulk on this offense.
once
I,
again, it's get it off your chest Wednesday. If it's
yeah,
good, bad, ugly, get it off your chest. Get it off your chest.
yeah, I'm starting to get tired of this shit, man. It's just frustrating to keep hearing the same dumb shit over and over and over. That's frustrating.
Well,
Hmm.
Pop, I see you, Pop. What's the deal there, brother?
Super Bowl, here we go. Super
Ah,
Say it, Pop. Say it,
Bowl.
Pop.
well,
Say it, Pop.
hey,
Say it, Pop.
get it,
Hey, turn up, turn
get
up,
it
turn
off you.
up. What y'all talking? Man, the
Hey,
people
get
need
it
the
off.
happiness, man. They need the
we
joy.
we are the Cowboys. We have
Get
just
it off.
turned into them.
Get it out. Get it off your chest. Good, bad, or
Man,
ugly. Get it
we
off your
we've
chest.
been down, we've been down so bad. You know what I mean? We finally got rid of the cancer. Woo! Boy, I'm telling you, man. People happy. So we gonna overhype every damn thing. I wanna hear the most outrageous cap shit you can come up with. Let me know. You
All you
got
got
my
to
support
do,
today.
all you got to do is start going around from podcast to podcast, and you see all the cap shit that's out there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hey,
I know,
look
I
in
know,
the chat,
I
man. Y'all
know,
come in and get it off your chest, man. Get it off your damn chest.
Hey,
I
Link
hey,
in
know
the
the
Pop, I
chat.
like
kings.
that, man. Super Bowl all
I
way,
know the
baby. Let's get it. Let's get
yeah.
it.
I know
Oh,
the
Wiley,
kings.
stop that shit, Wiley.
Wow, look at Wiley fanboy. Look at Wiley
Motherfucking
Hey,
fanboy.
Super Bowl.
some of these podcasts need to be called Kings of Cap.
You ain't lying.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
They
But
blatantly lying to people.
but at the same time, you know what? Like I said, we've been down so
All right, now,
long.
cuz.
People trying to find something good, so they finally seeing a change. And so they might go a little bit too far with it. But hey, can you blame them? Can you blame
Yes,
them?
yes, yes, I can. What the fuck you mean, Pop? Can I
Man,
blame him?
you gotta blame the organization. You can't blame the
Q,
people for being happy.
Oh Lord, I'm
Q,
not thirsty for no damn positionals. I'm thirsty for a fucking complete team.
Q,
Right, right.
Q,
We almost
Q.
there. We almost
You
there.
got to Q. I know your cataract's giving you problems, brother. You can see it. Move it to the side. Move. Put your glasses on, Q. You can see it. You
We
can
Wally,
see.
almost there.
I got 20/20 vision. I don't need that.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Don't boy don't look
Super
like
Bowl. Here we
Hey,
go.
there we go. There we go, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it popping. Let's get
The
it.
thing
You know what I'm
going crazy.
saying?
Super
Lord have
Bowl.
mercy.
Super Bowl.
Yeah. Get hype. Get hype. Get your life right. Get hype.
I guess we're
That's
going
what I'm
15 and
talking about.
one. Here
Here
we
we
go.
go. Nah, bro. No, 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 no. 17. 17 and
Se-
0.
17 and 0.
Whoa.
Yeah, there we
Say
go.
what?
Yeah. 17 and 0. There we
Damn.
go.
17 and 0. We ain't gonna lose no game.
Why? We're in the beginning. We're in the off season. Super
Well,
Bowl.
according to y'all, we got this Super Bowl staff. We got this Super Bowl quarterback. We got these Super Bowl running backs and tight ends now. I
Hey,
guess Mango gonna tote y'all to another 1,000 yard season in his rookie campaign.
Q, you coming
Uh,
on?
I
You
know.
coming on the board, Q? About
yeah,
time.
I know.
man.
Come
Brian
on, Q.
Burger had 25 sacks. Derek
What?
Brown gonna have Derek Brown gonna have 30 tackles for loss.
Oh, man,
Damn.
I didn't. That's pretty good.
Hey,
Yeah, be a bad
damn.
motherfucker.
Those the
Hey,
Pro
speak
Bowl.
that to
How many?
existence.
Hey, how many Pro Bowlers we gonna have on the team?
We gonna have if it's 11 man on each side, we gonna have 22 Pro Bowler.
Damn.
yeah,
We're gonna set the record.
22 Pro
yeah,
Bowlers.
22. All
Hey,
22 film.
pull up. Get it off your chest. Good, bad, or ugly. What do you think? I want to hear from you. Come on in. Wipe your feet off, though. Don't bring that shit in here. Talk to me. Y'all tell me something.
Tell
Something
me
you don't like.
something good.
Something you
Yeah,
love.
yeah.
Oh, I be missing something, man. Something might be, hey, just going on like, damn. I be like, man, I didn't see it like that. You got a point. I'ma listen. I'ma see what you're saying. Make it make sense though.
Fred
I
now
think
say
we.
he ain't with it.
Hey, I think we raised the bar far enough high. High enough so anybody that says something different, they safe now. You're in a safe space. Come on
Oh
in.
yeah, you definitely in a safe
Hey,
space, wow. You
all the
definitely in
cap
a
has
safe
been.
space.
Hey, they can't be no cap bigger than what we just said. Super Bowl, 22, all, all pro, all stars.
22
Come on
all
now.
star. Yeah. Yeah. That's all the cap zone you got. There ain't no more zone for no cap. There ain't no more zone for no cap. I'm telling you.
Well, go. Oh, yeah, what? I mean, Bryce Young gonna lead us to the Super Bowl in his first year. I mean, that's what it's all about, man. Believing. I trust this coaching staff. I believe this organization will go in the Super Bowl this year.
Whoa.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this right here, Q, and Wiley, Pop. I'm gonna tell y'all this here, man. Y'all know, man. Like I told y'all, I set myself up, man, when that dude from Nebraska walked in the door. I gave him a shot. I gave him the benefit of the doubt because that's what you're supposed to do. You ain't supposed to just go off on somebody, you know what I'm saying, on first glance or something like that. Give him the benefit of the doubt. They say, oh, this dude right here turned Baylor around. This dude turned what's that other school? Baylor and Temple.
Temple.
Turned Temple around. Okay, okay, okay. Had them competing for national championship. Yada yada yada. Okay, okay. David Tepper talking that big. We did a whole show about this. We did a whole show. Okay. I'm like, okay, all right, I see you. All right. Then what happened? He got rid of some of our cornerstone people.
Mm-hmm.
I said, okay. It was about time for them to go anyway. They getting older, whatever. He get ready to bring some young dogs in here, this and that. They drafted all defense. He go get Teddy. You know what I'm saying? Then they threw Teddy up on the bus. Him and David Tepper. Backed the motherfucking bus up, ran over that nigga again. You understand what I'm saying? Sent his ass to motherfucking Denver. When Teddy came there and said, hey man, this guy don't know what the fuck he doing. This guy don't practice red zone. 2-minute drill. Oh, Teddy lying. That nigga ain't shit. La 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 la. You know what I'm saying? We jumped all over Teddy. Come to find out the other week, Teddy was telling the truth. Teddy wasn't lying. But we gave the man the benefit of the doubt. And what that get us, Wiley? 5 fucking win season.
Yep.
11 total wins in 3 years. You see what I'm saying?
Outstanding.
When you see it, somebody tell you it's usually true. Don't go try to be naive. If a motherfucker tell you who they is, believe them.
All day.
That's all I'm saying. If I can see it, if I can see we need a linebacker, I think we need a linebacker. We need a motherfucking linebacker. Edge rusher. You understand what I'm saying? It's
Well,
gonna bite us
go.
in the ass this
You
year
don't
now.
need it. You don't need an edge rusher. You got YGM. You
No,
don't need
stop
a.
that.
You don't need a
Stop it.
middle linebacker. You got Jeremy Chinn. He
Hold
gonna
on a
be
second.
playing.
Q. Stop the capping, Q. We got
I'm just telling
Barno.
y'all.
We got
I just
Barno.
telling y'all.
No, no, not YGM.
Hey,
Barno.
Look, I go Bono every day, right? But hold on.
oh, I
We
know
got
one thing. That wishing
two,
well getting full
we got,
today.
yeah, we got two new, we got fourth and we got Omar. What's going on, fellas? How y'all
Come
Yo,
making?
on now.
man, what's
What's
going
up?
Get it
on,
What's
off,
fellas? How
up?
y'all
get it
doing?
off your chest Wednesday. Get it off your
All
chest. Which
right.
one of y'all boys want to start? Get it off your chest.
I consider
Yeah,
CJ a damn marshmallow that got burnt, man. That nigga is done.
What?
This nigga, he ain't no sense in talking about cornerback and going through all that other shit, man. Cause if they not trying to fix that, we ain't going nowhere. We ain't really got shit after Dante and goddamn JC. So I don't know where the hell we gonna go. But if they don't find nobody, it ain't gonna be too much going on around our camp. That's for starters. The next thing is, of course, yeah, we need another edge rusher because we don't know what the hell Barno gonna do. We damn sure know what the hell YGM gonna do, which ain't shit.
Preach, preach,
So
keep preaching for us. Keep preaching.
our defense, we damn sure, and Lord knows we need some middle linebackers because ain't shit right there really. So our defense, we ain't really got too much going on, man. So all that shit, I understand. But if they don't fix that defense the way it need to be, ain't no need to keep talking about playoffs and all that other shit because we can go ahead and cancel all that.
Well, how you feel about this right here? They said the offense is gonna lead us. The offense is gonna lead us, so you ain't gotta have a high powered defense like that when the offense gonna lead us. How you feel about that?
I mean, yeah, you can bank on the offense all day long, but hell, if the defense giving up all the damn points, I mean, shit, what you gonna do about that?
Boy, if you a motherfucking genius, boy. You a motherfucking genius.
Yeah, talk that shit.
Unadulterated genius. You a motherfucking genius. Cause that's the way I feel. If you go out there and score, and then the defense let the other team score, you go out there and score, then the defense you just beating your head against the damn
Yeah,
wall.
that's fucking tennis at that point. What the fuck?
A man
Yeah,
say
but
don't be so pessimistic.
come on now. Come
Yeah,
on.
better be
Come
real
on.
about the situation in front of you and clean your goddamn glasses off.
Hey man, come on now. Come on. Y'all guys too much,
Can I
man.
say? Can
Y'all bringing my high down. Y'all got to
I?
stop this.
I guess I'm wild. I don't know. I just hopped on not too long ago, so I don't know if Q was being serious with this. Bryce Young going to the Super Bowl thing, or if he was just if he just being sarcastic and Q. But
We're going to the Super
I,
Bowl, brother.
hey man, speaking into existence. I just think I want to bring this here. I
Say it
really think
again. Say it again.
we are in a very interesting spot. How long do you guys think it takes to rebuild a football team from one coach to another coach? So let's go from Ron Rivera to Matt Rule. How long should it have taken an ideal world for Matt Rule to rebuild his team to be contenders and not doormats?
2 years.
2.5 2 years.
Two
Two
to
to
three.
two
Yeah.
2 to 3 years. So he got fired at 2.5 because Matt Rule didn't know how to use the talent that he drafted.
Correct.
So yes,
He
we
didn't
need another
develop it.
edge rusher. Yes, we need a middle linebacker. Yes, we need a corner. But those are all positions that Matt Rule addressed. He just was a horrible coach and ain't know how to coach the talent out of them. So I'm gonna give this coaching staff some grace, and I'm
Uh
gonna let
oh.
them see what they can do with YGM. What
Uh
can you
oh.
do with Brandon Smith?
Uh
What can
oh.
you do with a Keith Taylor? Because all the positions we say we need addressing, we got young dudes that can do it. We just got to see it in the new system, obviously with the new coaching staff. Because like y'all said, it shouldn't take no longer than 3 years to rebuild a team. So we're not complete trash. Like I said, we was a night pick before we traded up. We are on the fringe of opening a window. We added Bryce. You revamp the offense, get some more weapons. You bring back the core pieces of your O line. I just think we in a weird spot between trying to knock down the window right now, also still having a rookie quarterback that's going to develop. And so I really think these
Well,
next 2 to 3 years are going to be important for us.
well, Omar,
Omar,
I agree with you a
What?
thousand percent. Hold on, go. Let me make one quick point.
let me run
Omar
this
is
back on you.
100% right when he say that. He's 100% right when he say that. We're in a position right now where we're not good. We're not bad either, but we damn sure aren't good enough to compete with anybody. And that's the worst position to be in when you're in a rebuild state, when you can't even rebuild correctly. You know what I'm saying? We are in a stagnant mode where we don't have stars. We don't have, well, okay, let me rephrase that. We don't have superstars. We just got a couple stars here and there. And we
Yeah.
choose to build up off of that, but where is that shit gonna get us, bro? Like we got no bona fide star in a position. Brian Burns is the best we got, a B plus player. I hate to be real with you about that, but
Oh, whoa.
that's the best we got.
That's a
He ain't
fact,
B
though.
plus.
That's a fact.
He ain't B plus.
No, he top
Oh,
five. How's
okay.
that B plus?
Oh, we going to the Super Bowl. That's all I got to say. We going to the Super Bowl.
Super
Oh,
Bowl. Here we
dude, let's do
go.
this, baby. Let's do this. Super
We
Bowl.
going to the Super Bowl. Fuck it. There it is.
It's
Why?
Wednesday. It's get it off your chest Wednesday.
I mean,
It,
you
it
got to
You
be
let
real
me
is.
about
feel
the
happy one
situation,
day a
man.
week. One day a
It's a
week.
all this shit new, man. It's gonna take time for them boys to jail, man, and to really get it together. Shit ain't about to
There you
happen
go.
overnight.
I know, and it's gonna take. Think about it, man. By the time we start seeing the benefits of this coaching staff, the year be over. The year be fucking
Real
over
shit.
just about. I hate to tell you guys, man. You know, all this we going to the Super Bowl shit. Y'all will see. Y'all will see.
Hey, hold on a
It
second.
really depends on. Oh,
Hold on? Did you see the interview yesterday from our top receiver where he
What
was
you say,
saying
Wiley?
he said he in his 11 years he's been in the league, he's never seen rookies come in to be as prepared as these rookies have, and a team being as dedicated as our team has been to the little things and attention to detail. He said that in his
What
own
else
mouth
is he
yesterday.
supposed to? What else is he supposed to say, Wiley? What else is he supposed to say?
Hold on a second. You telling me he didn't say they squared away? Hey, this is a nice team. We're gonna be okay. No, he come on.
He went on. He wouldn't have said that
What
on
else
his
is he
own.
Yeah,
supposed to
They
say?
didn't ask him no
These
question.
some, what
he
is
didn't
he
have
supposed to say? These
he didn't
some
have to
dumb
say that.
motherfuckers. They ain't learned
No, no,
shit
no,
this week.
no.
No, they
Uh,
didn't ask him no
I don't
questions
know what the
though.
fuck
He
they
just
doing
started
out
They,
here.
saying it.
he didn't. No, they didn't ask him the question. He said that.
But I don't. What I'm saying, I don't take a lot of. I don't put a lot into when these guys are up here at the podium. You know what I'm saying? Cause they got the total company line. So I'd rather see it with my. I'd rather do the eye test on something like that versus, you know what I'm saying? Take Adam Thielen's word for it, or take Miles Samuel's word, any of
Okay,
these guys,
okay.
because they got the total company line. I mean, if that makes any sense, you know what I'm saying?
It's
Okay,
it's media speak. I see what you're saying. It's what they
Yeah,
supposed to say when they get up there. Hey,
but
my teammates are
exactly.
the best teammates I ever been around. I
There
don't
you
want to
go.
go
okay,
to war with
There you
anybody
go.
else.
I
That
mean,
I'm gonna
basic
go to
shit.
media
war with
speak.
these guys.
I
okay.
feel
Yeah,
what you're
All
saying.
right,
But
all
I
Take it
feel
right.
with
what
Teddy
Wiley and them saying
Bridgewater.
too.
uh, no, nobody else I'd rather be in the foxhole with than this motherfucker right here. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Shit like that,
Shit.
well, is
Take it
what
with
I'm
man,
Teddy
saying.
it's
Bridgewater. You say
Wednesday.
anything negative, they can pull your ass to the side and put you down.
It's
You
Wednesday,
damn right.
man. It's
You damn right.
Wednesday.
And Omar, what I was getting ready to say before I went to close them doors. Okay, you got you got to look at this. Ron was on skates when Ron last year there. Ron had done started lying and telling us shit. You know what I'm saying? Instead of him growing a backbone and saying, "Look here, bro, my all-world quarterback is hurt. You came in here and you made me change my defense to a 3-4. I don't have the personnel. What do you expect? That's why I just gave you 5 games. You know what I'm saying? You came in here and told me to change all this shit in 1 year. It can't be done. Ron needed 3 more years. If y'all were gonna say anything, you know what I'm saying? Ron needed 2 years to 3 years. You
No,
told him to go
Yeah, I
goddamn
mean, but
change
we
no.
his
knew
quarter.
we knew
Yes,
that
he
wasn't
did.
happening though.
Yes, he did.
He
Yes, he
deserved
did,
3 years.
Wiley.
I give you that. He deserved 3 more years. He
What?
did.
Ron
But
was on.
with the new ownership wasn't giving him that. And like I said,
They
No.
weren't gonna give him that, and he knew it. He knew it. See, we've been had desperate coaches around here since Ron was on the hot seat. Everybody been desperate. Everybody been like a motherfucking dog backed up in a corner. And when they like that, they start making stupid ass moves. He sat there and played Cam when he knew Cam was hurt.
yeah,
Cam said he walking around that motherfucker limping and shit. Ron seen that motherfucker limping. Ain't no way
Hmm.
in hell Ron didn't see him limping.
Ron only got one quarterback to choose. How many coaches of a team for what? Ron was there almost 10 years before he got fired, 2011 to 2020, about 9 years, and he only got to choose one quarterback. You know what I'm saying? And Ron deserved to be able to choose another quarterback, but with new ownership and how Tepper was thinking at the time, he wanted to bring his own guy in, especially after the 3-4 failed. So I see what you're saying,
He
Kendall.
got a,
Well,
but he got a chance to pick. He got a chance to pick another quarterback. He got that boy Sam Howell.
no. Everybody. Hey, hold on a
You
second.
stupid, Poppin. But hey, he got a chance. Facts.
Hold on a second.
Hey,
Didn't he pick Jimmy Clausen?
No,
no, not Ron, not Ron.
Clausen was already
Yeah,
there.
Who picked
Ron
him
came
then?
in. Ron,
That was Fox, huh?
All
yeah,
he got is Will
Yep.
Greer, and I don't know if that was Ron or Marty Herney. I don't know who that was.
All
Drafting
that
Will
was
Greer.
Probably
Herney.
Marty Hurney.
Yeah, all that was Herney. All that was
Ron
Herney.
came in 2011 with Cam. When Ron came
Yep.
in, Cam came in.
You know the problem was this, and it's just my perspective, is no coach during the Marty Herney phase, and whoever's shuffling paper, mute yourself. Uh, during the during run phase, uh, let's give me Herney phase. No coach actually had an opportunity to get good talent. Because remember, we went through this, Q. All those players that he drafted, 34, 36 of those jokers were bust. You can't have a team like that. What you think, Goat?
No, you can't. Because like I said, like we were saying, that same time, on that same conversation while that you talking about, you got to at least hit. If you got seven, shit, you got to at least get four, three,
At
3.5.
least.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
50%. I
yeah.
mean, four, three to
50%.
four. You got to hit on.
50%.
You at least got to be 50% at
You built
least.
your team through the draft, so you gotta hit
Yeah,
it. You gotta hit it.
50%.
Yeah,
Well,
you at
I
least
don't
got
think
to be
50% is
50%.
overly. Yeah,
So
50.
so so hitting on 2 out of 7, that ain't gonna work, cuz. That ain't gonna
If,
work.
hey, if he'd hit on 2 out of 7, he'd have been doing real good. He hit on 7 out of 36. 30, no, excuse me, 7 out of 40 something.
That ain't
Think
gonna
about
work.
that.
That ain't gonna work.
It's
That ain't
ridiculous.
gonna work it out. That ain't gonna work it out. So we just said you got to be 50%. So if you don't draft well and you ain't developing players, you gonna be where we at, man.
You
Not
can't.
With
drafting well and throwing horrible contracts out at the same time.
That
and
well, he
giving
had no
away
choice.
and
Yeah,
okay, now Omar stack giving away draft picks.
yeah,
Stack giving away draft picks on top of that.
that's true.
And
Giving them
y'all
great
wonder
draft
why
pick
the
now.
fuck we, we only won 7 games is the highest that we've had since what, 2018?
Yeah, since
That's the
18.
most games we won since 18. Y'all wondering why?
Man. And remember now, we used to get on Ron and also Fox saying they couldn't develop talent. Now when we went through the draft and we looked at all those drafts, you can't develop bums.
But look,
You you didn't give them nothing to
how
work
much?
with.
Okay, y'all want to put all that shit on Herney now? Herney had a scouting department. If it works like it's supposed to work, I don't know. We wasn't there. I'm just saying,
That's why
scouting
they fired
department.
him. That's why Scott fired him. Scott fired him.
And when they drawing up that whiteboard though, Wiley, wasn't Ron Rivera? Wasn't
Yeah, yeah,
what? Won't they in the room? Won't he in the room too?
yeah,
Didn't he
yeah.
say so? Okay, if I need a running back, I'm the coach, and I need a running back, and I know I need a running back. Y'all up there drawing up the damn board, and y'all get picking guards and safeties and shit like that, and I need a running back. I'ma just sit there in the meeting and I ain't gonna say shit.
You can blame that on him. You're right.
Come on
Think
now.
about like think about it like this. The best team we had, and we went over. Remember 2003 team that went to the Super Bowl. Remember we talked about that. Remember that team wasn't built by Marty Herney. That was players from when St. George Seifert was the coach and the GM. Those are players when Bill Polian was the GM and
Was
drafted them.
GM. Yeah.
And then Marty Herney came there and they went to the Super
And
Bowl
just
that year.
all he did was sprinkle a little something on top of that. That's
Yeah,
all.
he had a, but the
That's it.
main
It's
core
real
was
simple.
picked by those other guys.
You can say that
Yeah.
about Dave Gettleman in 2015.
Yeah, but that team there, it did some incredible stuff because Murder Herney, if you look at the picks on that team, dude, Kevin Benjamin. Look at we went through this. Q. You can name them all off, but I'm just saying in general, none of those players made it past 2 years. Well, excuse me, my
Well,
bad. Shaq went past 2 years. Anybody other than Shaq?
also 15, 2015 was a Cinderella season. Let's just go ahead and put that on the table where it's supposed to
Yeah,
be. It was a
2003 team.
Cinderella season.
Yeah, you're right. The difference between the teams where the 2003 team was solid all the way around. The
Yeah. It was
2015 team was on the back of Cam, and then you had a few guys on defense that were playing out of their mind.
Yeah,
You don't
everybody
get
just
guys.
because
excelled.
Yeah,
because
they were playing
I'm
out
gonna
of their
tell
mind.
you
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you just like this. If Calvin Benjamin hadn't got hurt in 2015 and he came back like he did in 16, out of shape, wasn't focused on playing football, Cam would have tried to force that ball to him like he did, not getting no separation and all kind of shit like that. And look at where we'd have been at. When we got those fast receivers that started getting separation out there on that field, they were just going down. They were going down the motherfucking field, going down the field. I'm talking about it was like fast breaks, like the Lakers, Showtime, cause they were
Yep.
actually getting separation. He didn't have to throw into tight windows and shit.
And, and he didn't have not one number one draft pick. No, not one number one draft pick and receiver. Not a number one receiver.
Then they doubled down on stupid and came back the next year and gave that boy the big slow receiver again. Failure. He had to wait for the play to develop with no kind of offensive line, with no kind of left tackle, and he got killed.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Look at here, man. Welcome to the show, MDJ and Twan Don.
What's good
Super
with y'all?
Bowl, here we go.
On Get It Off Your Chest Wednesday. Get it off your chest. Who want to go first? You got something to get off your chest? Get it off your
Yeah,
chest.
hey, let me go, because I ain't gonna be too long, man. Why y'all so sad today, man? I'm lost. I don't understand this shit.
What do you
Boy, ain't
mean? We
nobody
gonna win the Super Bowl?
sad. It ain't nobody sad. The boy saying Super Bowl and it's get it off your chest. If you got something to get it off your chest, get it off your chest.
Man, y'all motherfuckers being sarcastic today, man. I don't understand, man. Like
MDJ, every other day people be ready to argue us down every fucking day when we tell y'all what the real is. So fuck it. We going to the Super Bowl. Bryce Young gonna throw for 5,000 yards in his first season.
Can't win for
Miles
nothing.
Sanders gonna run for 2,000.
We just can't win.
Can't win. I'm tired of arguing with y'all about the same shit.
DJ, do you have anything to say? Would you please get it off your chest?
oh man, I'm just saying, like the team, the team is improving. Don't y'all think that, right? We improving and shit. Like,
No. The question is, do you think that? Because look at here. Like I said, we've been telling y'all for a while what this team is, and y'all boys will sit there huffing and puffing us every fucking week. So now we just join on in y'all with the Super Bowl shit. Now y'all don't like it.
I don't like it either. Y'all motherfuckers know damn well we improving. But like at the same time, like for real though, real shit, the team is improving. Like if you go year by year, you can actually even see it. Like we had 5 games, then we had 7 games. So like it's some people saying like 9, 10 games now, and it's realistic because technically, if the referees hadn't affected us, we probably would have won 9, you could say 8 games last year. So like
That's true.
somebody saying 10, 11 games ain't that far fetched. I don't think so, but we ain't
Hey,
winning no
hey,
fucking
Welcome.
MD,
Super Bowl.
MD, what? Did you get your predict? Did you get your uh, uh, before anything prediction of your record?
You're way too
What was
early
your record?
prediction.
Yeah, way too early prediction. Did you get yours?
When I go down the schedule, I see 9-8. I think they're gonna start off like super
Okay,
slow. I
okay.
actually think they're gonna start off like 0-3, and then I think after that
Damn.
break, I feel like that's when it'll turn up. But I see 9-8. I really do. I don't
Oh,
expect Bryce to just come out firing on all cylinders. I think he'll get it.
what?
You know,
Now I was asking people where we at before the break. What at the break? What's the record at the break?
I had us
What
three
you
and
was?
three.
3-3. Okay, you was
Yeah, I
three and
know a
three. You
lot
was
of people were saying like 4 and
okay.
2, but
Okay.
I say
Okay.
3-3
Three and
Hold
three
on.
at the break,
So who we
and
lose
nine
to?
and eight
Hold on.
overall.
I want to know who. I want to know who we lose to though. MD.
in the first 6, or
He
I
said the first 3 games, Pop.
Yeah,
You
I
ain't
feel
hear
like
what he said?
The Falcons we
Who's
lose to.
the
I feel
Saints
like
we
we're gonna
lose to?
lose. We lose to the Saints. I think the next game is Seattle, right?
MDJ. If I didn't like you, ooh.
I think the next game is Seattle. I think we're gonna. I believe. I ain't looking at the schedule, but I think it's Seattle. I
So
think we lose that. It might be
Hold
Minnesota. It
on a
might be
second, man.
Minnesota.
What's
hold
Yeah,
going
yeah,
on
yeah.
today? What's
You
going on
saying
today,
that
man?
Atlanta
What do you
and the
mean,
Saints gonna
Wally?
beat us?
What's going on today, man?
The Saints
This is
gonna beat us. You
bullshit,
hear that?
man. This is
You hear
You
that?
said
bullshit. I
Atlanta
was on
and
high
Only
high
because it's
now.
early in the season. Only
hold
because
on,
it's
hold on,
early in the season.
hold on, MDJ, hold on, bro, hold on. Just listen to what you just said though. We're gonna lose to Atlanta in Atlanta. We're gonna lose
Black
to the Saints
cap.
at home, and then we're gonna go to Seattle and lose to them.
I do. I do. I mean, I don't see why that's crazy, but yeah, I
But
believe
that
that.
whole
I
problem,
believe that.
Speak your mind, MDJ. Speak your mind.
Okay, all right.
I'm
Fuck
saying
them
exactly.
niggas.
Damn.
You
this.
can't tell him
Listen, listen. The
what
Falcons.
his prediction is, Pop.
We gonna split with the
You
Falcons and
right.
the Saints.
Let
But
me
just
shut the fuck up.
early in the season, it take a rookie quarterback get better as the season go. They don't just start off firing. I feel like. You know what I'm
Uh-oh.
saying? And we split with the Falcons every fucking year. Them boys ain't sweet. I don't care what nobody say. The
Tell
Falcons
them,
ain't sweet.
MDJ.
The Saints ain't sweet. And really the Bucks, I think they'll be at the bottom of the division, but I don't think they as sweet as everybody think they're gonna be either. Because
Not, not,
Nah.
not.
Tom Brady didn't play that good last year.
Hold
MDJ.
And
on a
they
sec.
I don't
still
want you to get attacked. I don't
And
want you to get
hey,
attacked in the
hold on a
chat
second,
now.
bro.
You better be
Hold
careful how you say that.
hold on, bro. He threw for 5,000 yards, but he didn't play good last year.
It
to
wasn't
Tom Brady.
efficient.
To
It
Tom
was
Brady
still
standards,
5,000
no.
It
yards.
wasn't really a Tom Brady type year. Wiley is what he's saying. Like some games he played like shit.
And,
Some
and,
games he
and,
was
and I'm gonna
non-existent.
challenge Wally. I
Al-
don't know for sure,
Already
but I
started
don't
the day
think
off
Go
with
ahead.
some silly shit. Then.
I don't think he
Go
threw
ahead.
for 5,000
Nah,
yards
we
last
going to
year.
the Super Bowl, Twan.
I'll put it in the chat. I'll drive it
Wally,
home, man. When
Wally,
I make it
already
back, I'll
starting
put
the
it in
day
the
off
chat.
with some silly shit. Talking
What's
about
that?
5,000 yards ain't efficient.
I know.
The
But
fuck?
it's
Jameis
5,000
Winston
He
yards.
threw
throwing
30 for
unorthodox
30 with
shit.
5,000 yards. So what's your point is that's
Ain't
not efficient.
ain't
Oh, here
I
you
ain't
don't
go.
Look,
come on,
that
bruh.
Oh,
ain't
30
there.
for
Here you
30,
go there. Here you
5,000
go there.
yards.
hey, listen.
even
Don't pull
400
my
one
coat.
game or something.
Don't
I'm
pull
He
pretty
my
had
coat,
sure.
one.
damn it.
He
I'm
had
pretty sure
hey
Wally
Juan.
would agree with
He
me when
had
I say
300.
5,000
He
yards is
had
5,000
300
yards.
Hey,
in the game
No.
that
against
need to be
us.
fact checked first, because I don't think he
He
threw for no
had
5,000
300 in
yards.
the game against us. Now,
I'll put it in
come
the
on.
chat. One
It's
moment.
in there.
Hold
That
on.
Stop
means
Let me
that
that
put it in there.
shit,
One moment.
that sound like
Twan.
he ain't. That sound like he ain't the problem.
God damn.
That sound like when you throw for 5,000 yards. You're definitely not the problem. It ain't you.
What what he saying? Juan, we saying stats can be padded. Stats can be worked some other type of way.
How you
Like
padding stats? How Tom Brady
like you
padding
just said.
stats?
Like you just said. Jameis Winston had 5,000,
I
30
got it, man.
interceptions. Did he win? Did they win shit that year? No, they didn't.
What's that got to? What's that got to do with being efficient?
What you just said? What I just say?
Hey, look, dude, look, man. You don't pick 5,000 yards off a tree. It's not. That's not
What
easy. It's
did they
not a lot
win?
of people that do
Hold on,
that.
let me
Hey,
ask you a
listen,
question.
man.
Was
I
that in a
had
winning
Tom
effort?
Brady.
Was
Tom
that in
Brady
a
was on
winning
my
effort?
fantasy team. He ain't throw no 5,000 yards. I don't believe that shit.
Oh, you talking about last
Okay.
year? No, I don't know
Last
if he
year,
threw it
I
for
don't think
last
he
year.
threw five. He didn't throw 5,000 yards
Hey,
last
I
year.
don't know if he did it last year, but he
Not
stays in
last year.
that area. So, hey, look, man. It's the insane sling kicker with no parental sticker advising y'all that wise words is much slicker. I'm
Look,
here.
man, this ain't no
Let's go.
spoken word. Get it off your damn chest. Go ahead now, get it off your chest now.
y'all got to catch me up, man. Like I'm working from home
So,
again today, man.
uh,
So I'm
uh,
trying to
uh,
work and talk at the same time.
okay, in a nutshell, we were talking that real shit, and then everybody started talking about how we gonna be going to the Super Bowl and shit. So we stopped arguing them, and we start going.
Who
All right,
said that?
cool.
Who said we was going to the Super Bowl?
Shit, just look at chat. Look at chat. Adrian G was one of the main ones talking about how good we were. Now I start agreeing with him. Now I kill you. You know we ain't going to no Super Bowl. So what the fuck you
Yeah.
trolling me for?
Who said we was going to the Super Bowl? That had to be a joke, man. That's just trolling.
Them boys
Hey,
act like Bryce walk on water today. I don't know what the fuck
hey,
going on right
Try
here.
to tell you. I
There's
try to
something more
tell y'all.
about a black Jesus. We got black Jesus. I'm gonna start using that name. I'm gonna start using that, boy. Black Jesus at quarterback.
I tell them
oh
boys,
man.
Twan, I tell them we got holes on the defense. No, we don't. We ain't got no
Oh yeah,
holes at linebacker, no edge rusher, corner.
then they
CJ
not watching.
Henderson is good. All right, so I
They're
shut
not
the
watching.
fuck up. So
Why?
this is what me and
Why
Go
would you
did.
do that?
We shut up. We let them have it. Nope. Nobody gonna
Yeah,
argue this shit no damn more with these boys.
nah.
This y'all know so damn much, and this is a
Q.
spoken word today. What's up,
Q.
Wiley? What's up, Wiley? What's up?
Hey, he threw for 4,600 yards. My bad.
Yo, he's
Okay.
400
Oh,
short.
okay.
That's close
That's
enough.
It's
still
Close
that's
enough.
still incredible. That's still
hey,
incredible.
it's in the chat. I copied and pasted so you know. It's in the chat on the
And what's
I just
Panthers.
tap it. I just
and
tap
what's
it.
crazy and what's crazy about that is like he really only had Evans out there to throw to.
And now we're gonna make an excuse for this motherfucker.
I mean,
That's what we about to
4,600
do.
yards is 4,600 yards, bro.
Oh Lord.
Man, last
We
time I
going to the
said this
Super
is a
Bowl.
last time I said this is a Panther podcast. Fuck the Bucks. I got a question,
Ain't
Q.
that what he tell us?
Here we
Since we're
go.
going to the
Man, I
Super
don't want to hear
Bowl,
that shit.
since we're going to the
And
Super
and the
Bowl,
other day,
Q,
y'all
what
was
if
over there
what I
regurgitating
got
all
a
that
question.
Atlanta
I
Falcons
got a
shit, and
question,
today y'all
Q.
want to be Panthers
I
fans.
got a question, Q. Since we're going to the Super Bowl, we're gonna call this MIP, Most Improved Player. Who you nominating?
Most improved. I got to give that to your boy. Hmm.
Think
You talking
about it.
about from
CJ Henderson.
you talking about from last year or from the
Uh,
year before?
From
what
last
did
year
you
to this
say,
year,
Wiley? What did you say?
he talking about some damn CJ Henderson. I almost throw
That
up just now when
CJ.
you said that.
No,
My
Hold
God.
on.
you gotta say the year before to last year because we don't know who's gonna be most improved. The year ain't started yet.
For those who can't answer the question, Q, can you answer the question?
Most improved was Derek Brown.
I'm talking about who he nominating is going to be the most improved player this year.
Oh, coming up this
Coming up.
year. Okay, I got you. I got you.
Make a
I'm definitely not
prediction
talking
is
about
what
last
he's
year.
saying.
Yeah.
Make a prediction is what he's saying.
It's
Who's
over
gonna
with.
be the
Last year
most
done.
improved?
Last year done, brother.
I know my
I,
pick.
So I say Jeremy Chinn. Because he didn't do shit
Chin.
last year, so I think he'll be better.
All right. Who you got, Twan?
Terrence Marshall Jr.
That's who I got. TMJ. Who you
Man,
going with,
that's low
Wiley?
hanging fruit. Huh?
Who you
All right,
going
I
with?
was joking. I'm going with Barno.
Barn. Okay, okay, that's cool.
Barno ain't even really been playing to be most improved.
Who you going with?
That's
Who
the
you going
point.
with?
He will be
Pop.
playing.
I'm gonna say Dante Jackson.
Damn.
Yeah, I won't put no much that pedigree in him.
But see, I'm different though.
But
That's
it's
why I
your
said it.
pick. It's your pick.
Yeah, y'all thinking the obvious. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Watching Dante Jackson is just like watching your homeboy
I'm
keep getting
gonna
beat up
go
every day.
with Terrence Marshall Jr. 100% because fool the cancer, the motherfucker in the had that boy as a healthy scratch. When Wilkes came and said, "What you doing sitting on that bench?" He said, "I don't know." He said, "Go out there and catch a couple balls then," and that's what he did. So I believe he's gonna improve on that from last year. That boy getting ready to ball out, man.
Yeah, I think so.
That boy getting ready to ball out. That dumbass motherfucker had that boy. He had something against that boy, and he had that boy on the bench.
Well, that motherfucker has something against a lot of people, and that's the thing that that was becoming glaring obvious, man. Like from the dude that was supposed to be playing linebacker with us that went on to be all pro that he cut before we could even start playing good with him
That's
because of
called
some
trying to.
personal shit. Then we
Yeah,
got receivers sitting on the bench because of some personal shit.
he didn't want to take it down. He didn't want
Yeah,
to take the vaccine, and that
yeah.
man told him it was his choice. And he was a grown man, and he told him, "I'm not taking shit." So this dude
You know, you
sent
know,
him
you
to
know,
Vegas.
Kendall, in the back of his head, he had to be like this too. Man, like Matt Fool, you ain't nobody, man. Who are you, bro?
That's
You
that's
ain't
that's that's
shit.
that's true. That's
You
true.
can't demand shit of me. Who are you? You ain't nothing. You ain't did nothing since you been here. Man, let me get the fuck up out of here and go over here to Las Vegas before I lose it on your ass.
So you can see why I'm saying Terrence Marshall Jr. a healthy scratch. Matt Fool wanted Terrence Marshall Jr. to go out there one time, and the man said, "I can't. My shit hurt right now, it's swole or whatever. I got you next week." Oh, so he felt as though, well, if you can't play now, don't play for me next week.
That sounds
So
stupid.
he helped me scratched him. You understand what I'm saying? So that boy getting ready to show out this year right
Then
here.
get his ass in front of the fucking press conference. Terrence
And
Marshall
throw
Jr.
him under the bus. And
I
throw him
just,
under the bus.
he's not ready yet. And it was, well, why are you not playing him, fool? Well, it's
He
just,
has to take
we
care of
got
his
to talk
body
about that
better.
right now.
He has to take care of his body
The
better.
fuck out of
And
here.
that. He said that shit on the podium. He said
That
that the other
motherfucker was
day.
the most dodging dude on the podium, bro, that you could ever hear.
Come on,
So
man. This is hey,
Terrence
we got to
Marshall
get back
Jr.,
on
bro.
track. This Wednesday show's supposed to be us celebrating our wins. Let's get it.
Celebrating what?
Super Bowl, baby. Super
It's
Bowl,
I
good.
want
baby.
to,
Get it off your chest, Wiley. Get it off your chest.
but why did look? I came in on ND Jace and y'all was sad. Why are y'all sad?
Get it off your
I,
chest. It's get it off your
I'm
chest
not sad.
Wednesday.
I'm saying we going to the Super Bowl. I'm getting it off my chest. So that way,
Yeah,
in the middle of the
that's
season,
crazy.
hey,
But see, I know
in
you
the middle of the
redundantly
season,
saying that.
I won't be disappointed.
I
Yeah,
know
they
you
trolling,
redundantly
Sean. They
saying that.
trolling. They trolling.
Yeah, I know he's redundantly saying that.
Look here,
Hey,
man.
Look,
it's like
man, look,
Hercules
I
the
got
team,
baby.
10 wins, bro. I told y'all that yesterday. 10 wins, bro. Ten
okay, 10
wins.
wins. Now
This team they
let
got 10 wins in them.
me ask you a question.
Hmm.
How do you get to those 10 wins, Ron? How do you get to those 10? What
Oh,
type of
well,
is it offense that's gonna get you there? Is it defense
well,
gonna get you there? Is it a combination of both? Is it the coaching staff? How do you get to those 10 wins?
my short plan is the offense is going to be potent. I think with between and this is the short one. With I told y'all with the new coaches, I'm trusting in these coaches. I'm trusting that they're doing the right things with these dudes in practice. That they're gonna get their confidence up. We're explosive as hell on the offensive end. We do got some glaring holes. So anybody say we don't have holes on defense? Some glaring concerns on defense. So maybe we'll have to be a team that just has to outscore teams sometimes. Not every game because you can't win like that all the time. But sometimes we get teams like that. But with a team last year, you got to remember, man. And I know people not going to think this is a big deal. Man, we were one game last year away from the playoffs. Yeah, I know we played in a suck division or whatever, but we was one game from making the playoffs. We turned that shit around with Wilkes. Look at everything Wilkes did in that short span. And you're gonna tell me all these damn all-star coaches are supposed to know everything and all the hardware they got and the rings that they got can't get 3 more wins? 3 more wins
Okay,
from last year? That's
so
come on.
now everything that you just said was true. 100% true. Fact, not fiction.
Right.
But you gotta you fanboying. You fanboying, bro.
Nope. No,
You
he not.
No, I'm
fanboying.
not fanboying.
Why do you
No,
say
You
what?
that
What?
fanboying.
though? That's not
You
I'm not
outrageous,
fanboying.
Sean.
fanboying.
I don't get
Okay,
it.
What? Hey, hey, hey,
hold.
Kendall.
Y'all let me
Go
finish.
ahead.
Man, they
Go
jump on
ahead.
your ass.
'Cause I
Fanboying.
got a cue. I got a cue. I
After
can do
that,
it. Like I told you, I carry my shit all the time with me. I carry my shit with me all the time. You fanboying. And I'm gonna
okay.
tell you why you fanboying. You sit there and you just said, and I'm gonna tell you, this is a lollipop cupcake ass division, and you talking about you sticking your chest out talking about we was one game away from the playoff, which is like I said, it was a fact. I gave you that's a fact. But put that team, the same team in another division, any other division, and where would you be?
But we not in
Kendall,
no
you
other
you just
division. We
moved the
in this
Wally,
goalpost.
division,
We're
bro.
Wally,
not in another
We
Wally,
in
division.
this
hold
division,
up,
bro.
hold up. But don't you have to go play other teams in other divisions
Yeah,
to
but we
get
got a
there,
weak
Those
to get to
schedule.
those
the
are our
promised land?
easiest
To
games
get
though.
to the promised land. We did not win. Y'all, this right here. Let me tell you something.
Kendall, you
We
just
didn't
totally
win.
moved the goalpost,
We
bro.
didn't win but one away game. We didn't win but one away game, y'all. We didn't win but
But we
one.
Hey,
Kendall, but we
Kendall.
were one game out of the
We didn't win
playoffs.
but one away game. We
Hey,
didn't win but
Kendall.
one.
Kendall. So if we'd had
Okay.
decent coaching last year, right? Decent coaching, right? That knew the rules, right? They at the end of the game of the Browns game, they'd have called a timeout and argued the point before the guys got to kick a field goal. But what did our guy do? He let them
Unlike
kick
our
it.
dumbass coach.
That's
So
why
what
our
I'm trying to
guys in
say is
Nebraska now. You know
what
what
I'm
I'm
trying to
saying?
say. Yeah, what I'm
We
trying to
got
say
rid
is,
of this nigga.
hey, even when DJ, even when DJ took his helmet off, right? So we had this coaching
Okay.
staff
Yeah.
we got now.
That's
We
two
got the coaching
games
staff
right
we have
there.
now. Guess what would happen? Because they have a little bit more skin in the
Yeah,
game.
that's two.
Because yeah, that's two.
That's two
Those
games
games
right there,
we
bro.
won those games. Then we'd have been 9-8.
Hey, but what I say, what we say, that's if. If was a
This is
fifth.
not me
We already
stretching
But
something
Kendall,
out.
listen, but I didn't use
if you
but I didn't use
win,
those two games for my argument. I didn't use those two games for
them
my
games
argument.
ain't even been close like that. If you playing, if you that thorough, them games ain't even close like that.
I'm not even
One
talking about the games that
them,
we
them,
won. You
them,
said,
guys,
Okay, so Wally, Kendall
guys
said we
missed.
shouldn't have put ourselves in that position, but actually the referees put us in two positions.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying, or whatever. But at the end of the day, I'm not counting them games. At the end of the day, we lost on the field because we ain't had no corners on the field.
No, but at the end of the Browns
Y'all get
game,
on
it
the
wasn't
field
that.
now.
Yeah.
Remember,
Losing on the
it
field.
was
And I can be a man with that, Twan. I can
I'm
lose it
talking
on
about
the
with the
field.
Tampa Bay game at the end
oh
of the
yeah,
year.
I can lose it on the field. I can be
yeah.
a man like that and lose it on the field. I'm not gonna cry that the ref cheated me.
No, no, no,
I
no, no,
lose it on
no,
the field.
No,
You
Kendall,
understand what
no.
I'm
they
saying?
take games from you. You got a right to
Hey,
say something.
hey, Kendall, think about it like this. Burns sacked the guy. Hold on, Burns sacked the guy. He made an illegal move, and they watch this. They gave him 15 yards, right? They gave him 15 yards. He made an illegal move. They gave him a timeout and a field goal. That's fucking
And
two.
and the motherfucker tried to spike the ball and do what did he
Yeah,
say,
that was
Wally? Some shit
yeah.
he wasn't supposed to do. Where he should have got flagged and got
It's
pushed
illegal.
back,
So it was two times, not one
and
time,
they
two
got
times at the
advanced
end of
up.
the game, twice. That's what I'm saying. It's like what the fuck?
Yeah, man, that was bad. We started our season off like that. That was bad. That was terrible. To start the season off like that.
So
I see it. I see it popping.
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
Yeah,
what's the
yeah.
what's this
Hey,
They
so
pop?
just,
check
just
out this boy
running through a
Bryce Young,
cold
bro.
girl, bro.
So they're doing like a running back toe drill or whatever, whatnot. But they got Bryce Young running through them too. He's like, get off me, don't touch me,
Because it's a real
and then
thing, bro.
pass, and then pass the ball. Like I like that shit. Like you don't see them drills all the time. Um, and Sheena Quick, boy, she got her one. She got a nice little clip up here, man. Shout out to Sheena Quick. We'll put it out there for us to see. I wanted to touch back on why I said Dante Jackson. I feel like, yeah, he has been labeled uh, injury prone, but I think that he really wants to be here. I feel like he is a staple in our defense when he's healthy, and he's gonna have that same feeling that Shaq has. Like Shaq didn't want to leave. Dante Jackson don't want to leave either, bro. Like he love it here. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say he's gonna be the most improved. I think he's gonna put everything he can to stay with this organization. Even if he gotta take a back seat a little bit, I think he's still gonna want to be here.
I eat that. I eat that. MDJ. MD still on?
He here, but his mic muted, so he might have walked away.
Yeah, it might be.
Yeah. He muted. He muted.
Yeah,
Hey
I'm here.
man,
What's up, bro? What's up?
Hey, so who'd you say was gonna be most improved?
I said Jeremy Chinn.
Okay, why you want Chinn to be the most improved? What Chinn gonna do so special?
I just think they're gonna use him in. I think they're gonna have him blitzing off like the strong nickel side. I think he'll get more sacks, get more turnovers like he did like his first year. You know, I think he'll just produce more turnovers for us.
And I see that. Like I said, I can eat that as well. And I think Chinn, if you bring him back to his rookie season, the guy will be special just like he was his rookie season. Think he needs to go ahead and put that weight on and be that opposite side linebacker of Frankie Louis. That's where I'm at with Jeremy Chinn. And then you go ahead and pay him linebacker money when he produces all day.
Yeah,
So these
I
cats talking
feel
about
like
getting
with
rid of
who,
Jeremy Chinn and all that shit. Ain't no way in the hell.
yeah, like
Say
with
what
who
now?
everybody picked, for like most improved, man, it just go to show you like the main thing our team need is some healthy damn players because everybody we picked is basically been
Facts.
hurt the last couple of years, really.
Facts. You said it,
I
Dre.
didn't do that.
That's the that's
Hold on
that's the
now.
comment of the day. That's the comment of the
I
day.
didn't. I didn't pick an injured player.
Nah, but
Who did
the
you pick,
gist of
Rob?
what
I
he's
thought you had TMJ.
Barno, baby. Barno, baby.
Oh yeah, he just didn't get no
Barno
time. Like
Barno wouldn't
he
be
he was second year
a most
player,
of
so
yeah, he wouldn't be a most improved. He'd be a breakout player.
Okay, breakout player.
Yeah, because
Okay,
motherfucker didn't play his ass, man.
they played him. 20, what,
Well,
about 60
it's
snaps.
almost the same, but it's almost the same thing like TMJ though, Twan, because
Yeah.
I don't know what it was,
It was
but
personal, bro.
the guy didn't get the snaps that he should have
No,
got.
no, no, no,
Watch, he
no,
never got
no.
too many
But
snaps.
remember, we
Wano didn't get
saw.
enough snaps.
But guys, remember, I don't know if y'all remember this, and y'all gonna be like, "Damn, that did happen." You remember when Barno was on the sideline arguing with Rule, bro, during a game?
Yeah, you're right.
Probably was probably the reason why.
That
You
motherfucker
understand?
was calling his
Wano
ass out during the
didn't get
game,
his
bro.
shine.
same thing happened
Wano
to
didn't
Brandon
get his
Smith.
shine though,
Yeah,
Twan, until he left.
Yep.
Wilkes put him
Didn't
in.
didn't get
he
no
was over there
care.
cussing Matt Rule ass out
Same
until,
thing
Until
and
happened to
then we
he
Brandon
ain't see him
Smith.
left.
no more.
Brandon Smith happened to Brandon Smith the same way. Brandon Smith
Yep,
called his ass out in the locker room
he
about a
called him
play.
out, and then
He
one
said,
called him
"Oh,
out in the press. Yeah,
well, you ain't getting on the
and
field."
then yeah, then we didn't see him no more. And they told him to hit the
All of a
shower.
sudden, Brandon Smith got an injury. How the fuck did he
Yeah.
got an injury already?
I was like, no, he didn't.
And,
hey look,
and
hey look,
once again, I go, I go. Ah, shit.
You right,
go
Leo. He
ahead.
is an outside. He is an outside linebacker.
Who was that?
Barno.
Yeah, he is. And the system set up for him.
In this system right here, yeah, he's an outside linebacker. That's why we need to see what he got.
I'm gonna
Yep.
tell you who I want to be most improved, though. I mean, look, I think TMJ will be the most improved, but who I want to be most improved is one of these backup corners.
Oh, like right or
See, that'd
something.
be
That
that
Oh,
yeah,
that'd be
that works for
breakout.
us.
Juan. That'd be
Yeah,
breakout.
I'm not talking about right. That would be breakout. I want one of these corners that we got that we probably not gonna get rid of to be most improved, man.
like who? Taylor?
Whichever ones we keep, and which is
Oh,
not, none of them really look appeasing to us,
You
but
know who I want. There's only two I
but
want: Mark Milton and Ray John Wright. That's the only two I
and
want.
that'll be a plus for us as one of these dudes is improved, and we like, damn, we ain't seen him play like this last year. That would be crazy for us
mm,
because we need that.
yeah,
That's an
but I
area
don't
where
think
we
we need
need
that.
the improvement.
Yeah,
Yep,
I
that's
don't
why I
think
need
we see
Brandon
that
Smith
though.
to step up. I need Brandon Smith to get out there, man. I need to see it. I need to see it. I need to see it. What's up?
Crazy thing is, like when we drafted them guys last year, maybe I'm speaking for myself. I felt like we was excited about them guys too, but they
We
had good
were.
combines, but they just never got
The
on the
problem is,
field really.
there you go. Let me ask you a question, MDJ. Let me ask you two questions. Were you tired of seeing tight end screens?
You said a tight end screen.
Yeah, were you tired of seeing tight end screens?
I hated
I didn't
our
see
whole
that a lot.
offense last year.
I can't hear you. What you say?
I said I hated our whole offense last year. Really.
But it's just specifically, were you tired of seeing tight end screens?
I didn't see a lot of tight end
I didn't see
screens.
a lot of them tight end screens. I saw a lot
So
of
you
damn
didn't.
Lavisca
So you
Chenault
didn't.
screen.
You didn't see all them Ian Thomas tight end screens? 'Cause I seen a lot of it.
Damn, Thomas, there weren't no bunch of tight
I
ends.
ain't
What
see
game?
him.
What was you watching, Pop?
Wow, y'all want to pull it up? Because I'm telling you, we ran a lot of Ian Thomas tight end screens.
Somebody
We
is
did.
somebody robotic as hell, bro. I saw them run a lot of screens his way, and he was the lead blocker.
No, no, no. We ran a lot of tight end screens, bro. We did. Put it in the chat if y'all seen a
Yo,
lot of tight end
somebody's
screens to Ian
somebody's
Thomas.
robotic, bro. Or is it me?
It's just you, because I don't even know robotic anything.
Nah, everybody clear. And everybody's unmuted.
So yeah, where I was
Hey,
going with that.
drop your screen though, Pop. If you finish,
Yeah.
so I
Well, I
can
was going
bring
with
the
that.
screen up.
MDJ, why wouldn't you go
All right.
do a tight end screen? I mean, a wide receiver screen to Terrence Marshall, who runs a 4-3.
I mean, I would do that. I just felt like we didn't do that though.
That's what I don't
Like,
understand.
oh,
You would have picked one of the slowest persons on our team to run screens other than Chenault. Like the coaching offense was terrible, bro.
Well,
So
that might
terrible.
have been play that was play calling with McAdoo.
McAdoo.
Yeah, McAdoo. You see what I'm saying? The combination of both of them, basically, Pop. You know what I mean? Was shit. Basically, shit.
Shit as hell. You ain't never seen no tight end screen of Greg Olsen like that. And if it was, he was so wide open to the far left of the field. It was there weren't nobody around him.
I don't even want the ball in Ian Thomas' hands, to be honest with you. Like, he ain't gonna do shit with it.
Yeah,
And, and,
first
and
first
Rocket,
third, third
Rocket,
person hit him, he down.
quit trolling, man. You know CJ ain't gonna be no most improved, bruh. You know that.
Mar- we don't know if Marshall's not 4-3 anymore, bro. You don't work out with that, man. We don't know that. Last time we checked, you was 4-3. Now, when the last time you seen us 40? We don't know that. We don't know if he went from a 4-3 to a 4-5. We don't know that. I'm just saying, what the stats said, he runs a 4-4, a 4-3. So why would you give it
And
to a faster player?
that man, yeah, that man foot ain't gave him no problem all year last year. All year last year. Rule just didn't want to play him.
That's it. We can't just throw out just whatever just because we just feel like he ain't 4-3. We don't know that. Until we know that, then we can say it. His leg injury have slowed him.
A lot
On
of
what
guys got
accord? On what accord did his leg it slowed? Yeah, it slowed him from getting on the field. You're right. But when he was 100% healthy, he still wasn't getting on the field. So I don't see where you're going with
Pull
it.
up, Leo. Pull up. Explain yourself. Explain yourself.
I don't know what he basing that off of though, because he never got on the field till last year. So
He
it's no
didn't
way to
because
really base it on.
after Steve Wilkes, yeah, he didn't get on the field. Till Steve Wilkes got here.
Has Yes, Leo, he has beat somebody over top. Yes, Leo.
Pretty
One
much
thing
showed.
Terrence Marshall showed last year, he'll make a play on the ball and jump ball receiver. But
Well, hey, MD, it's like this. Think about it this year right here. Who's gonna be a red zone threat?
All right, sorry about that, fella.
Who's gonna be a
I
red
think it's
zone
gonna be.
threat, y'all?
I think it's
Oh,
TMJ and Thielen.
hey, any
Man,
one of them,
he
Mingo,
could be. He
Thielen,
could be.
Terrence Marshall,
Yeah.
any one of those
Who,
three. Hurst, we forgot about Hurst. We forgot about
Yeah,
the Red
I'm gonna get.
Dog.
I'm gonna give Terrence Marshall
yo, what was the question? What was the
50-50
question?
ball all day. Who will
Yep.
be the red zone threat if Terrence
Terrence
Marshall
Marshall.
on the
Terrence
field?
Marshall, easy.
That's right. Terrence Marshall.
But Thielen known to get open down there too. That's his pedigree. He'll
But in
shake the
that
shit
tight
out of a
window,
motherfucker down there. Yeah.
in
I
that
mean,
tight window, though, Twan, I'm going Terrence Marshall.
The
any of
thing
the
is that
any
we
of the
don't have
guys
no
can.
fucking. We ain't got no goal line running back threat though. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking. We ain't got that bulky back. So
Peoples,
and Bryce can't quarterback sneak.
Peoples, man.
Cameron Peoples.
Yeah, well, I mean, people's make the team, bro. I mean, and I'm hoping he makes the team. But
He
like,
gonna make.
shit, I mean, it's different, you know. I mean, it'll crutch us because teams will be like, they gonna throw the ball. They not gonna run it in. You know what I'm saying? So I think we gotta get people just to at least present it. If we at least
If you
hide it
see it,
to make it seem, you know.
if you see it, Deuce Daly see it. Deuce Daly
Yeah,
know
yeah.
he need a power back.
Well, I
He
think he
know
gonna
it.
make it happen. Yeah, you're right.
So go. Are we saying that it won't be not one time this year, on the 1 yard line, that Bryce Young won't run it in for a touchdown?
That's not gonna be wise.
Don't ask me that. Don't ask me that.
Come on,
Don't
go.
ask me. Don't
Come
ask me that.
on,
That's not
go.
gonna be wise,
Oh,
man.
no.
Do not
I
let that
got
little
one.
nigga sneak, bro.
Oh yeah.
And look, I wouldn't be surprised if they just put in Andy Dalton for that.
One.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You can tee off. You can kind of tee off on the on the quarterback if he sneak.
Andy Dalton, Andy Dalton done been in the league 15 years, and I ain't never seen that motherfucker run out of the open field. So he
Ain't
ain't
no
gonna do
Yeah.
doubt
it
either.
either. But
He bigger
And
than
then it would
Bryce.
be so obvious if he tried it on the field.
You don't think go? You don't think he can get between them hog mollies and
don't
sneak
ask
in there?
one thing about it, Pop. I don't want him to. I don't want him to. You
Mm,
talking about the damn whole damn stadium just shivering? I don't want him to, bruh. I don't want him to. No.
Hey, go. You said with consistent nervousness.
Yes. If he's our
The
QB
whole
one, I
stadium is
don't want.
shook.
I don't want him. You know what I'm saying? Let
right.
him. No.
And we all in the stadium like, oh
No.
no.
We'll be looking for him. Like, where
Don't
he
do
at?
it.
Where
He
he
done
at
snuck up in
now?
there.
Is he dead? You know what I'm
He
saying?
done
No.
snuck up in there.
And when we saw
I don't
Patrick
want him to.
Mahomes get fucked up on the quarterback sneak. So,
Taking
it ain't
pushes
just
for
your
the
head.
ass
I mean,
too.
it's just motherfuckers falling on you with that shit. Ain't them niggas that can get look.
Hey,
Me playing
I'm gonna tell you right
football, when
now.
you're on the bottom of a pile, niggas get real fucking sneaky down there, bro.
I'm
Pinching
gonna tell
you and
you right now.
shit, punching.
I'm gonna tell you right now. This O line, they gonna treat him like no other quarterback you seen in the Panthers uniform. They gonna treat this boy like that's their little brother. I
Well,
promise
that's
you.
some bullshit because they should have
They
been
gonna
doing that
hold.
for every quarterback that was back there.
It is what it is. I'm just telling you now. They gonna come together as a unit. If somebody do something wrong to that boy, I promise you, it's gonna go crazy. That O line, I'm telling you, boy, gonna be a whole bunch of Grizzlies on whoever ass that fucked up.
So you say they took plays off with all the other quarterbacks?
I didn't say that. I'm just saying that some of them didn't
What
step up
you
to the
got to
plate
say?
when they should
I
have.
think what Pop
I
is
don't give a
saying,
fuck who
they're
back
gonna be
there
a
at
little.
quarterback. They better protect
They're
it.
gonna be a little more protective of Brock.
They're gonna be
You know what
they
I'm
gonna
saying?
he gonna yeah he gonna take little brother role. You ain't gonna hit my
Yeah,
little brother like that. They gonna be on
yeah.
their ass. You gonna see
Look,
that
I
nasty
mean,
come out.
In the words of
look,
Wilder,
man.
Bryce Young get rid of the football, so they appreciate him off that
Yeah,
anyway. He'll get rid of the ball quick.
yeah. It should be any
Yeah, even
quarterback. I mean,
even
look, we
even if he
saw.
get rid of the ball, hold on. But I'm just saying, even if he get rid of the ball quick and he still take a late hit, they gonna take it personal. I'm trying to tell y'all, they gonna take it personal.
It's football.
They
Why
gonna
they
be on
gonna?
their ass.
It's
Twan,
like shit.
Twan, Twan.
Even
That's just
with
what it's gonna be.
I know, but look, even with Pittsburgh when they had old boy out there, I don't even. That was like he was like their third backup quarterback, and
Who?
when Miles Garrett hit his ass,
And I'm on your ass, boy.
and then the old boy was on Miles Garrett's ass, bro. What's his name? Porter's.
Damn.
I forgot, man. My thing is like the line should look. You should treat all your quarterbacks like that.
That don't always be. Everybody ain't gonna like their quarterback. That's what I'm saying. They love this nigga.
You're getting into feelings and shit. Just do your job.
A lot of
The
people, a lot
offensive
of people
line
getting,
should
a
do their
lot of
job.
people get, a lot of people getting their feelings, and their job is to protect their quarterback.
Right.
Leo,
What's going on?
why why
What's
you hating
going
on
on?
why you hating on Terrence Marshall, Leo?
Man, ain't nobody hating on that slew footed dude, man.
Oh, now he's
That
slew footed.
dude, he been. I mean, when he was in college, he was good, but he hurt. I mean, the dude
Man,
ain't the
Leo, they
same.
say you good in college, but you trash now.
They say what now?
They say you were good in college, but you trash now.
Nah, I see. Man, I barely went to college,
Hey,
man.
look,
I was I
that
was
man,
Ferris Bueller. Hey, look, I was Ferris Bueller in college. I wasn't paying attention.
TMJ still young,
I
man.
was too busy looking at white women.
That
Leo,
what it was.
But yeah, that
get
was
it
me,
off
man.
your chest, Wednesday. Get it off your chest, Wednesday.
Yeah,
Get
go
it
ahead,
off your
Leo.
chest, then, Leo. What
Oh,
kind
get it
of
on my.
gripe you got with it?
Get off your chest Wednesday.
What kind of are you loving everything that's going on? Are you hating everything that's going on? Tell us. Get it off your chest.
I want to hear the
I'm
most cap ever too. So if you got it in, you say it.
I want to be an absolute cynic when it comes to the sorry ass Panthers. I'm gonna tell you why.
Mhm.
Because the coach, he buckled his knees and he agreed to draft somebody he didn't want to draft. They're trying to sell us on an all-star coaching staff, which has not won one fucking game in the league. You got a bunch of castaway free agents that you depended on who have barely done anything in the league, and yet still you barking your future on it. You got injury-prone defensive players, and you got a defensive the star defensive player you need to trade for draft capital because you're going to fucking need it after your sorry ass season this year.
Hey, Leo, I got a
Well, you
question
said
for
a
Yeah,
you,
lot
Well,
man.
there.
damn.
just
I got a
brother.
question, man, and you can just answer it, man. I'm gonna take whatever you say, but I just want you to answer the question. Like, why do you even like the Panthers if you feel so damn strongly about it? Like, I don't understand. Like, damn,
Well,
what
but the thing
what
about
do
it
you
is,
like?
brother, you have to separate your opinion from my opinion. And the thing about it is, why do I like the Panthers? I was born in Rockingham, North Carolina, 1975. That's in the woods. That's off of 35, no, 38, heading towards Myrtle Beach, about 5 minutes.
1975.
No, it could be that. It could be that. 1975. I was born and raised in the woods with the sand. I bleed Carolina blue. I got Tar Heel on me everywhere. When Carolina got the bid, when they gave Carolina a team in 93, not 95, they announced it in 93 along with Jacksonville Jaguars. I was a Cincinnati Bengals fan growing up. I changed my team because of Carolina. I was rooting for the team when they drafted Kerry Collins as the number one draft pick for the team. I was with the team when it was 1-15. I've been rooting for the team since Scam was a quarterback. I bleed Carolina blue all day long. That's the reason why I root for the team. But I do not like when people try to sell me on their dreams and not the reality.
Now, I just never heard you say anything good about him. So I guess
Well,
before
the
Cam,
thing
because I
was
know I
you
know
ain't.
from like Cam, you hated Cam, so I know you didn't like him then. So I'm just wondering, when did you like him?
Leo like Bryce.
That's what I'm saying, brother. Let me just clarify. I love
No,
Luke.
no,
I
Leo
love
don't like Bryce.
Peppers.
Leo don't like Bryce.
Now, I love Luke. I like
Yeah,
Peppers. I love Steve when he kept his damn mouth closed. I love Jake Delhomme. I love Stephen Davis. No, it was Stephen Davis. I think it's Stephen Davis when he was running back. I love Foster when he was on the team. I love real people. I don't like fakeness. So I love the team. I root for the team regardless of win or lose. But I don't like the shit being sold to me. I had no problem with them drafting Jimmy Clausen because Jimmy Clausen was good in college, but he didn't pan out in the NFL. I was a fan of Brandon LaFell when they drafted Brandon LaFell from LSU. I remember all those years. I remember the last game we played against Jacksonville, the year before we drafted Cam, when it was a motherfucking monsoon rainstorm. So,
Mhm.
I mean, to say anything about questioning my fandom is doing a disservice to yourself, let alone me. My point is that
So
I like I like the Panthers. I love the Panthers, but I'm not a fan of fake shit. That's all. That's all it is.
so
Man, you ain't no Panthers fan, bro. You ain't no
MBJ,
Panthers
one
fan.
thing I learned
Okay,
about
well,
Leo,
I just
Leo,
gave you the detailed history on
no, I
my
never
Yeah,
heard him
fandom.
you're
say
not a
nothing
If
Panthers
you
about
hold on,
fan.
no
hold on,
Panthers
disagree,
fan.
hold on,
then it's up
hold
to
I just know he
y'all.
didn't like Cam.
Yeah,
on,
That's
you
all.
ain't
Leo,
no Panthers
hold on.
fan.
Well, no,
MJ, one thing I
no,
love
don't get me
about
wrong. Don't
Leo
do it.
is
Let me
He's
he's
a
a
elaborate
nigga
about
that
hard
like to
Cam.
critic.
talk shit.
Let me elaborate about
He's
Cam
a
real quick.
hard he's a hard critic when it comes
Hold
to
tight.
his
Let
I'll
me
be
elaborate
there.
about
Oh,
Cam.
oh, hold on, Pop. Hold on, Pop.
Go ahead. Let me elaborate
Let him
about Cam.
talk.
I was a fan of Cam Newton. Cam Newton, to me, arguably was the best college football player, not running back. No, Cam to me was the best college football player that I ever seen.
Hold, Leo, hold, Leo.
Yes, sir.
Hold now. He is that's certified in the books the best college football player. That's not me. That's not me. That's not me,
Without
Leo.
question,
That's not me.
Kendall, that
That
to me,
that is a fact.
Cam was the best college football player I ever saw in my life, ever.
Well, I'm
And
just telling you the fact.
I'm
You
not
go in the
old, I'm not
books and the
young.
archives, you can Google it. He is the
Cam was
best.
okay. Well, that's debatable. That's debatable. But the thing about it, when we drafted him, I was excited for him. I was excited for the team. My only issue with Cam was the extra stuff that he did, celebrations, all this and that. Because when you play sports, it's all about gamesmanship and stuff like that. And if you dominate Cam 3rd and 1, Cam 4th and 2, that shit was guaranteed. But the thing about it is, when you showing off and people tell you to chill out, then you don't chill out. But when they make you chill out, you want sympathy. That's my whole thing. I didn't like all that
Okay,
showing
so
out
he's
shit.
saying he want to watch some boring ass football. Is what he's basically saying. He's saying that that nobody celebrated on the field but Cam Newton. That all the celebrations that they did up to that point, spiking the ball. I'm talking about earlier, old ass celebrations, spiking the ball and all that shit going between the legs, the field goal shit or whatever. So it's amazing me with this man where anytime it comes to Cam Newton, he likes to muster this man's name and make it seem like he's done something to break a damn law in football when everybody did all the shit that he did before he did it. If you don't want the motherfucker celebrating, stop him.
And you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. The thing about it is, you're
Again,
absolutely right, sir. Cadell, hold tight. You're absolutely right. Just like he said, if you can't do nothing, stop me. So when 2016, beginning of 2015, when the season started on Monday night, we played Denver, and the NFL stopped that shit. I don't want to hear no crying. I don't want to hear it. When they hit your ass in the head, when they hit you in the legs, when they stop you by any means, I don't want to hear it. I
Well,
do
that
not sympathize for
but
you.
isn't that breaking the rules of the game to stop somebody?
Oh, but the rules of gamemanship too. That's why they. That's why they.
No,
That's
no,
why they
no,
find.
no, no,
That's
no,
why
no,
they
no, no,
flag
no, no,
DJ.
no. Somebody will rob with you if you say somebody stops him legally, but when you're sitting there saying going at his head and motherfuckers illegally targeting this man's head and legs and knees, that's not football. Why would you credit
It, but
somebody for doing that shit to
but
your quarterback?
it's along. Pardon me. It's along the lines of gamesmanship. Just like they asked him to chill out. He didn't want to chill out because the thing about it, they couldn't stop him in the game by
Leo, he got a
going at his
point. Leo,
leg,
He
going
got
at
a
his
point
head.
there, Leo.
No, I
Leo.
hear what he's saying, but it transcends the rules when it comes to gamesmanship because nobody can make you shake nobody hand in the game. That's just gamesmanship. Nobody can make you not dance over somebody because it's gamesmanship. So if you don't want to play by the rules of being a men and having respect for your opponent, then we're going to stop you by any means.
So when
I
you
have
say
no issue with that.
respect for your opponent, right? And then like whenever Tom Brady lost a game, he never shook the quarterback's hand on the other side, or sometimes he rarely did it. Nobody says shit when he fucked the game up like that, and when he didn't show respect to the game like that. It's okay that he does that, but we got to go after Cam for the way he dresses off the field or whatever. That man
I
brought
didn't say anything about his
excitement.
dress.
He brought
I didn't say
excitement to Charlotte. He brought
I didn't
excitement to
say
Charlotte.
anything about
He
his
had
dress, young man.
he had a ton of A-list motherfuckers wanting to come to Charlotte and watch games. I mean, when he played with us, I mean, every fucking game was sold out.
That's a
I mean,
specious
that's
argument.
something.
Sir,
That's
that's a
something.
specious argument that has nothing to do with what I said. I was streamlined with my position. You are veering off to his attire, the fan base. I had nothing to do. I said nothing about that. I specifically stuck on his on the field play. I hear what you're
That's true.
saying, but I disagree.
That's true.
No. When you said the way you said when he celebrated and whatever and all that other stuff, then that's really off the field. I mean, when you celebrate, you
No,
celebrate.
I said
And
specifically on the field, sir. I didn't veer off nowhere. I
well,
said
can I ask you a
specifically on the
question?
field.
I'm asking you an honest question, and I'm done.
Absolutely, absolutely, yes, sir,
Do
absolutely.
you get penalized for celebrating in the NFL?
Yeah, you get
within
penalized for it.
reason?
Absolutely.
How many times did Cam Newton ever get a flag thrown on him for celebrating?
Never.
Then it's
I
legal.
remember him.
Then it's
Okay,
legal.
hold tight. I remember him getting the flag. Hold tight. I remember him getting the flag when we played against the Washington Redskins about 2 years ago. When he got a
Mhm.
first down, he celebrated, and he got a delay of game penalty. I remember him getting the flag for that. I do remember that.
So Lee, I got a
All right.
question. So
No,
so
that
the
that
so
that
the,
that, that was in Arizona when he took the helmet off. That's what you're talking about.
No, Kendall. He got a penalty for delay of game when he did the first down celebration, and he got a delay of game because he did not get back to the huddle fast enough to get the playoff.
okay, so you had to lay a game. Okay, I got you on that.
See
But
what I'm
Leo,
saying?
No, gentlemen. I
I
hear
got
what
I
y'all
got
saying. You
I
could
got a
be a
question for
fandom
you.
all you want. That's just my position. If
I
you
only got one last
disagree,
question.
go ahead.
I could.
Yes, sir. Go
I
ahead.
only got one last question for him. So how you feel about the quarterback with Cincinnati? How you like his game?
What we talking about? Joe is phenomenal.
Right. He is? Right. And so like all the stuff that he does that's with the clothes and shit, and then he goes to the mic with chains and shit on around his neck or whatever. And then everything, how do you feel about everything that Cam Newton got ridiculed about this guy celebrating for? I love what he got on. Even when he wears the craziest shit and people are like, oh, I love it.
That's the species argument, sir. That has nothing to do with what I'm saying. You will not
I'm
get me
asking
to
you, how
veer
do
off
you
to.
feel about it? No, I'm not. I didn't say you said it.
I won't fall for the bait. It's all right,
Right.
young man. I
Okay.
know you, you know me, but I won't fall for the bait.
At
I
least you know
appreciate
it's
it
out
though.
there. At least you
I
know it's out there.
appreciate it. It's all right, but I appreciate it. But
Yeah.
I have no comment on the matter.
You know what that's called? That's called you're a fish, and if you bite on that bait, then now you have to take responsibility, which you don't want to do.
Nah. I appreciate it.
Right.
Though. I
That's
appreciate it.
that's a narrative that was put on Cam,
Hold
period,
on,
by
hold on.
media. So it's not Leo's fault. Is that's what the media, social media did to Cam Newton, and even our own fans, you know what I'm saying, did support
Oh, yep,
what Cam
yep,
went up there
yep,
and did. So
yep.
I'm not gonna sit here and throw all the darts at Leo because there's plenty of people that are saying they were Cam fans, but they hate the way he dressed and this, that, and other. He doing too much. Which it doesn't matter because to me, I don't care what the fuck you got on as long as you go out there and produce W. But my question for Leo is: 2 years ago, they passed. We are not going to no more fine teams or throw flags for y'all doing celebrations, and then y'all, you started seeing more team celebrations in the end zone. How do you feel about that, Leo?
Bro, I appreciate the comments. I appreciate the question, sir. And I'm embarrassed that they have grown men up there doing that. It is a complete and utter embarrassment, but it's indicative of. It's indicative. I just put it like that. I am completely disgusted. I am embarrassed for those supposed men that are out there playing football and they're doing such things in such a manner. I'm embarrassed for them. But that's just
You
me.
don't like having fun in life, do you? You don't like seeing
think
motherfuckers have fun, do you?
Damn,
Like,
Torn.
it's crazy.
Damn.
I mean, it's crazy that somebody's that
I just like the
miserable
humble
that they're
players,
embarrassed by what
I
some
guess.
other guys are doing.
I don't even mind when they start doing it.
Celebrating in the end zone embarrasses you.
I'm embarrassed. I turn.
Wow.
I don't even mind.
I don't want to see these dudes run to the other end of the ends and celebrate that
Leo's hilarious.
interception
That nigga said,
or that fumble.
I'm embarrassed.
I'm completely and utter embarrassed for them,
Hey,
not for
the
me,
man
for
got
them.
he got the right to feel that way.
Leo,
Hey, look, he say he don't like to sit there and watch men dancing in tights, Leo. Twan?
No. It's not even that, sir. It's about them being grown men. It's not about them being men in tights. Because I watch what they call it, acrobatics and stuff like that. It's about grown men acting like children, acting completely ignorant and buffoonish in front of the world. That's my
Oh,
issue.
so score a
it's a
touchdown and run to the
celebration though,
sidelines and
Leo.
sit down like some
Like
dummies.
it's a celebration though. It's like
Get off your
Well,
chest.
Kendall. Historically, the NFL been around for years and years and years. They never did it to this degree. It was never choreographed. It was never thought out like that. to this degree. Uniformly, a bunch of grown ass, stupid fucking men doing this. It's embarrassing. I hate to see it. I turn every time.
Okay. Well,
Well,
Cool.
that's cap. That that's
These
cap.
stupid ass grown fucking men choreographing dance moves like fucking women. Go work at the L&W dance class, you fucking homos.
Well,
For
they
the
say
show,
this
you'll
is
be
an
leading that shit.
they say it's an
God
entertainment
damn.
business, man. Leo. They say it's an entertainment business, so
There
with
are other ways.
entertainment.
Like I say, brother, the NFL been around a long time. There were other ways of entertaining. There were other ways. You don't have to stoop to this low feminine way to do it. I'm
What about
embarrassed
what?
for it.
So look, we can run through every sport that does that. So we could go to baseball whenever a dude hits a home run and the whole team waiting on them, squirting water and shit on them at the home plate or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But something tells me that you don't like the guys in football for a certain reason. That they're buffoons and they're embarrassing you. I bet you don't have them same issues with ice hockey. I bet you don't have them same issues with baseball. I bet you don't have them same issues with figure skating. Some shit you probably watch every other Saturday. You
Brother
know?
Kendall. I hear what you're saying, young man. Brother Kendall, can I ask you a question, Kendall?
go ahead. You just get it off your chest Wednesday. Get it off your chest.
Kendall, is this a new phenomenon, or they've been doing this with this choreographed football celebration stuff? Is this new?
They've
Well,
always celebrated.
Hold tight, young man. I just want to hear
the
Kendall.
team
Kendall, is this new?
celebration thing in the end zone is new. It's new.
Okay, that's all. That's all.
It,
That's all I gotta say.
what they were trying to get away, they said, okay, we're gonna let you and the team celebrate down there to stop this elongated, over celebrating type shit. You know what I'm saying, on the field or whatever. One guy dancing or doing whatever. You know what I'm saying, taunting type shit.
Because Kendall, what did DJ get a flag for when he took his helmet off?
Yeah, you used to be the wide receivers, but Cam was like the first quarterback doing
It
that
was
shit.
taunting. It was
Okay,
pretty much like taunting.
okay.
But
So
this
He,
is
that's
the
all
he
I'm
thing,
wasn't
though.
on.
saying.
He wasn't on the field though.
It's gamesmanship. That's all.
Yeah.
Just have respect for your your opponent. Just have respect for your opponent. That's all.
This is the thing for me. Like you said one thing. You said grown ass men, right? Now, in this game right here, when who said that? It was one of them coaches. When I got the ball, your job is to stop me. When you got the ball, my job is to stop you. You understand what I'm saying? Cause grown ass men do play this game.
They're absolutely right. The job was to stop Cam. It was 4th and 1, 3rd and 1. It was automatic with Cam in his prime. I had no problem with it. But you know what turned me off to this dude initially? Let me tell you what. We were playing the Giants. We were playing the New York Giants his rookie year. It was Thursday night football. The Giants was beating us like 30-7. It was fourth quarter, trash time. Cam scored on 3rd and 1. You know this idiot dance and did the Superman. And the announcer was like, "What is he doing? We're losing." I said, "You know what? This dude right here, he about himself because he's not thinking about in the game. You're losing, and you still want to celebrate. And it was Kendall. The game was over, and you celebrating like what kind of mind is you? So that turned me off of this dude, and then it just escalated continuously throughout the course of the years. I said, okay. The dude is a very good player for the team that I root for, but I'm not a fan of all this extracurricular stuff on the field because I didn't see it as being honorable. I didn't see it as being gamesmanship, showing gamesmanship towards your opponent. So that's
And
just
some
my take
people,
on that.
the biggest thing about it, Leo, when I look at stuff like that with Cam, some people just had a problem. They just need to get over. They had a problem with Cam. It wasn't pretty much what he was doing. You had a problem with Cam. Cam could be chewing some damn chewing gum, smiling, and motherfuckers had a problem. The man is just smiling. And people used to, what is he smiling about? Like you said, we losing or whatever. We
No,
didn't have a good fucking team that year in
No,
2011 when we
Kendall.
first came in the league.
Kendall, I specifically said, Kendall, when we up winning, he's the ultimate front runner. When we were winning, you saw all his little teeth. But when we losing, he got the towel over his head. Steve Smith had to come and say, "Man, take that damn towel off your head, man. What are you doing? You trying to hide?" You trying, but when we winning, you ain't hiding. Kendall, when we played against the Jets, but Kendall, grown men don't do that. When you take a L, when you lose again, when you lose in the Super Bowl, the year before Russ lost to the Super Bowl, Russ took questions. This dude run off. Yo, it don't work like that. If you're gonna be a man, stand straight up.
Leo, I seen Brady throw tablets and kicking shit on the sidelines and cussing out shit. Don't sit by his team and talk about what happened. All that shit, throwing tantrums, and we get mad because this man is pissed off and threw a towel on his head trying to get his mind together. Come on now, that's just nitpicking, bro. That's nitpicking, Leo.
I just said that earlier. I said it earlier.
Excuses for Negro behavior.
When Tom Brady has throws fits, it's not a problem.
Leo.
But Negro excuses for a Negro who has done shit in life. You comparing Tom Brady to this piece of shit dude who ain't done shit in life.
Are we not talking about? Are we not talking about body language? Were you just not talking about body language and how the person acts on the sideline? So this ain't got nothing about Negro.
You
I get your Negro ass out of here.
You comparing Tom Brady about being. You comparing Tom Brady.
I just want to know one. Hey, look.
We talking about he a piece of shit, but Tom Brady ain't a piece of shit.
No. He said.
You start talking about body language. That's why I had to hop on your ass. I'm like, hold on.
He said. He said
tantrum on the sideline.
Yeah.
You're not calling Tom Brady Negro. Why? Because he got 7 rings.
He said it's embarrassing.
He has the cachet. He can do that because
he said it's embarrassing.
He can't cuss his teammates out, Leo. I seen him last year give everybody the motherfucking.
Tom Brady done cussed out everybody.
Leo, you're contradicting yourself,
if Cam won something, I wouldn't have no problem with him doing that. Even if he didn't win nothing, you hold your team.
Hey, let me make an ultimate statement. Listen, I just want to make this one statement, bro.
Hold on. Cody is in the building. C3, just want to announce it real quick. Hey, welcome to the show.
What's up, Cody? Listen.
What's going on? Black Cat, what's going on?
What's up, man?
Look, Leo, you remind me.
Wait, hold up! I got a question, bro. Hold tight. You just got in here, bro.
No, chill out. Hold up. Let me jump on this bitch, bro. Leo, you sound like a Scooby-Doo villain, bro. You sound like a Scooby-Doo villain. These damn meddlesome kids and their dancing in the end zone and shit. Like, bro, what the fuck do you give a shit? If I'm making millions of dollars, I'm dancing on these pussy hoes too.
Damn right.
Cody, you're right. But they start hitting him in the head and hitting him in the legs. I don't want to hear no crying.
But look, let me say this.
I don't want to hear that. You don't get no sympathy from me. You don't get no sympathy from me.
This is what I wanted to say earlier. So how do you?
All that celebrating is why people were Panther fans to begin with, because Cam Newton brought celebration to the fucking NFL. Nobody was doing the group photos and the
the way he did it,
but like Cam Newton started that shit, bro. That's on some fucking.
It was superficial to me, Cody. It's superficial.
That whole defensive run to the other end and take a picture. Cam started that shit.
And that's the part that's what I don't like, Twan. But go ahead.
But look, this was the question I was going to ask you.
Go ahead, Twan. Go ahead.
It really comes back to this, and I'm not coming at you. I'm just making a broad statement to everybody.
Just go ahead.
If you don't want somebody to celebrate, then y'all fill in the line. Then stop them. It won't be no celebrations if you stop them.
I agree.
It won't be one motherfucker out there. See, the goal is to make that other team never have a reason to celebrate. Put them back on their fucking plane and let them go home sad the way they got here.
And it gives you more motivation too. If they do that in your home, if they do that in your home stadium, it's like, oh, you celebrating on our shit? All right. It's time to show you what's up. Like
now, what I think might be.
And by the way,
I got a problem with a T.O. running back to the star. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. That's what I was about to say. Now, if you do some shit like that, then you asking for it.
In the end zone, and this man does dab. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that, right? Stop him.
But Kendall, when Cam did it against Washington, when Kendall did it against Washington, did you have an issue with it too?
If he ran back if the Indian was on the field or whatever, and he ran
No,
back to
Kendall.
the
Cam
middle of
did
the
that.
field,
Cam did that his second game when we played
Yeah,
against
I
Washington
had a
and he
problem with it.
scored. He
What
I
did
had
he
a
did
do?
that
problem with it.
against
It
Washington.
was selfish. It was fucking
yeah.
selfish because we trying to win a fucking game and he out here doing stupid shit, getting a penalty.
What did he
Yeah.
do?
And did we win the game?
He
Q? Did we win
scored
the
a
game, Q?
touchdown. He scored a touchdown and went running back to the middle of the field and slammed the
Uh,
ball on top of the Redskin,
Yeah,
on top of
And
the
we
okay,
lost the
Washington
game.
logo.
he
We
should have
lost the
slammed that
game,
shit on the
Q.
Redskin.
Yeah,
That's
bro.
why
I
they
agree.
got rid
Hey,
of that shit.
hey, I
that's
say, fuck him.
though, boy.
I say, fuck
That's
him. Let him do that shit. I like
Q, did
that
we win?
shit.
Q,
I
did we win
like
the
That
that
game,
that,
Q?
shit.
that racist
I
ass
like that
logo, he
shit.
should have
But
slammed
we
the
need to
ball
have
on it.
we need
Hey,
to have
What
Q,
you
did
say,
we win the
Leon?
game, Q?
energy,
Did we
bro.
win the
No, no,
game
no.
against Washington?
We lost the game because of the bullshit.
And
No,
Q,
no,
That
look, but when you celebrate,
who was the quarterback that we lost to? Was it in Cam's backup at one time?
Oh yeah, it was a piece of trash we lost to Allen.
No,
all
it
right,
was
so
Taylor
listen,
Heineke. It was Heineke. It was
where
Heineke.
It was
where
Heineke. It was Heineke. I'm sorry.
where I
Heineke
do
was looking
agree,
like Brett Favre.
where I do agree with Leo at is this. I don't like teams celebrating that's down. That shit irks me. If you're not winning and you're on the sideline going crazy and you down 3 touchdowns, that shit looks absurd to me. You know? Like
Yeah, it looked
if
crazy.
you're down, like that looks dumb. You know, like you go and I see playing teams do that. Like you run to the other end, you got an interception. Man, I'm up 43-3 on your ass, man. But
Just
that's a
like last year,
team.
we did
But that's
that.
a
We
team
did that.
coach
We were
situation.
losing,
Like,
and he
bro,
got
I
an
would have cussed
interception.
every one of them motherfuckers out when they got to that sideline. Why are y'all celebrating? We get down by
That's
1,000.
that Robbie Anderson shit.
I
That
think
Robbie
that's
Anderson shit.
selfish.
Leo
So,
get mad. Come on, stop stepping on my freaking grass.
Bro.
But other than that, Cody,
that
this
shit is
this
deeper than
is
Cam Newton with him. Y'all know that shit.
Mm-hmm.
get it off your this is get it off your chest Wednesday though, Cody. Get it off your chest Wednesday. Tell us
Cody
something.
Cole,
The
what's up,
good,
bro?
the bad, the ugly. Let us know something about the Panthers that you ain't with, that you might be loving. Get it off your chest.
Super Bowl, baby.
I mean, bro, so something to get off my chest, bro. Yeah, I talked about this last night.
It
I've been
ain't gonna be
talking about
bad with
this
Cody. He
shit
gonna
on
tell y'all
Twitter.
good shit.
Nah, just listen to me. You don't know what I'm about to say, bro. I'm saying I'm tired of paying players like they're top 5 in the NFL when they really not. When they really not. And then you're about to stack up all these fucking contracts for all this money. And then we want, Panther fans to bitch about the salary cap all the damn time and how we never have money to spend. Now we're finally doing it. And, like, we still don't have an edge rusher. Why haven't they signed? Well, all right, Leonard Floyd signed a 1-year deal with Buffalo. Now, why the fuck couldn't that have been us? Why didn't that happen for us? We have all this money to spend, and we don't want to go out and spend it on the top premier players that are out there. Why haven't we convinced DeAndre Hopkins to come to this fucking team, bro? He's out there pounding around with the goddamn Titans. Titans don't have a better fucking roster than us. Like, what are we talking about?
Cody, brother, come on now. We got
Come on,
Barno.
what?
Why y'all in the
You
rush to
got
spend this
Barno,
money?
man.
Nah, bro.
Come on now.
If you have money, what the fuck are you saving it for?
Man,
Like,
you don't know
load
what
it
may
up on
come.
this fucking team right now.
Somebody might get pissed off with their team between now and then it's there.
And like another shit, right? And I'm not even trying to like throw no shade on any of the players, right? We were talking about Derek Brown. Like, okay, the New York Giants just paid Dexter Lawrence the fucking
Sure did.
bag, right?
Yeah, they gave him some money.
They paid him the fucking bag. Okay, so what? Are we gonna do that for Derek Brown next year? We're gonna make him the highest paid defensive tackle in the league.
Probably not.
Derek Brown, look, we're gonna have no choice, but to pay some of these players. But we're gonna end up overpaying, paying them like they're top in the NFL when they're not. When
That's
they're
the
not.
market, man. You arguing against the market though.
Hey, Brown.
I mean, but shit, some of those players deserve the contract that they're making.
Go ahead and
Yeah, but
give
I
them
don't
guys
think Derek
now.
Brown gonna get it like that because Derek Brown don't get enough
Bro, y'all
sacks.
gotta stop
Why
thinking
don't
that,
you
man.
Come on now.
Y'all
Why
gotta
don't
stop
you get
thinking
them
that.
now?
Come on now, y'all wrong for this
That's
one.
the
Y'all
thing.
Derek
wrong for
Why
Brown
this
don't
don't
one.
get
you
enough sacks,
extend him
man.
now, though?
Oh,
He don't
oh,
have to get sacks. That's not his
that's
The
not
fuck
his
designation.
you
position.
don't. You got to
He's
get
a
some sacks, bro.
safety,
If you
Quan.
want the
He's a
bag, bro.
safety, run stuffer. That's not his game.
Man, ain't nobody paying you top dollar just to be a run stuffer. You gotta have to
Why don't they?
penetrate.
Why
Hey,
don't
watch
they?
this.
Why
He was
don't they?
penetrating last year. He was penetrating last
Yeah.
year. Here's the deal. Here's the deal.
Shit, you remember
When
when
you
we
look
got
at
Pope from Atlanta to be a run stuffer? How that shit work out?
yeah, but here's
Because
the
he
deal.
was Poe as good as Derek Brown?
No,
Hell no.
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 what I'm saying is this.
Motherfuckers have made careers of being run stuffers, Twan. And that's what
Look
Derek Brown was. He was supposed
look
to
at
play
the
beside
defensive.
KK Short, who was a penetrator.
You got to do more stuff to get the
Yeah,
bag, though.
That's what you do when you
yeah.
have two tackles. You have one tackle that's a penetrator and one tackle that's a
Well,
run
I think
stuffer.
that's going back to
You
what Cody
have to
just
do both
said, man.
sides.
Look, you can't just give somebody a market setting bag just for stuffing a run. You gotta penetrate, you gotta get sacks,
I agree.
you gotta be like, this guy's different.
And by the way, if you look at all the other just look at PFF and their top rated defensive tackles. They had Quentin Williams number one, Dexter Lawrence number two. They had fucking what's his name? I forget who number three. Number three was Aaron Donald. No. Number three was Jones for the Kansas City Chiefs, and number four was Aaron Donald. Those
Derek
top
Brown ain't on
four,
that level.
those top four, they get pressures and they're getting sacks,
Yeah.
and they play in the damn near the same role that Derek Brown does.
Derek Brown
But
ain't on that level.
but that's what I'm saying. But it's like what you said earlier, Twan. The market doesn't give a damn.
I know the market's not
Whenever
gonna care.
and whenever it's time for you to get paid, like especially for your second contract, right? That's the first time that you're making like real NFL
Real
money.
money.
You're not
Yeah.
right. You're not on your rookie contract. It is dependent upon them players to get paid as much as possible when they can, because you don't even know if you're gonna get a third contract. Like NFL stands for not for long. So the fact that we're gonna do, we're going to pay Derek Brown or whatever because he's very important to our defense. Yet nobody's rating him like a top defensive tackle in the NFL. Bro, this is some of the same shit that people are saying about Brian Burns. Now, I disagree. I think Brian Burns is an incredible defensive player.
Brian
And I,
Burns'
and I,
peers
and
are
I think,
saying that he's one of the best.
dude, that's what I'm
Fuck
saying.
what Panthers fans got to say.
So, dude, that's what I'm saying. So it's like, dude, it's the same thing that we did with Dante Jackson, fucking overpaying his ass too much money.
Definitely.
I feared that we're gonna do the same thing with Jeremy Chinn, just because fans love his ass and they don't want him to go nowhere.
And he's not fucking producing. I don't believe in this. I'm with Cody, man. I don't believe in paying motherfuckers bags just because you're familiar with him.
Okay. On Derek Brown situation, I agree with some stuff y'all saying, but I disagree. You do not shake a tree and find a lineman the caliber of Derek Brown.
I
Now,
agree.
when time comes to do the contract will show what it is. If they think, I don't think they're gonna pay him Dexter Lawrence type money because he's not at that caliber. If y'all say, do you think Derek Brown in the top 10 though, Cody? Would you say he in the top 10?
I mean, yeah, he's in the top 10, and I would be okay if he was getting top 10 money. But that's not what's gonna happen. It's gonna be top 5 or top 3 money, just like what
Uh-huh.
it's about to be for Brian Burns.
Well, Burns deserve it.
Yeah, I have no problem with giving. Burns has
Yeah.
gotten better every single year he plays.
Yeah. No, his
So
numbers say so. Yeah.
right. That's why I don't even care.
If you
And
want
the
to
other
look at it
thing,
like
hey
that,
Kendall, before you say that,
Brown.
Kendall, the other thing is some teams. I mean, you always have the option to walk. You know, I mean, I love that some teams like, look, I'm not paying you that.
Okay,
I'm not.
okay. Well, with
Mm-hmm.
that being said, though, Twan, with that being said, Cody,
Yeah.
think about this, though, Cody. This is what I'm looking at these guys, and this was before all the Tommy Tremble shit came out. I knew that coaching staff was about shit. I knew that they
Mm-hmm.
were. I didn't know it was that damn bad, but I knew that coaching staff wasn't about shit.
Yeah.
When Derek Brown came in, he was supposed to have a veteran beside him. That veteran got hurt. So
Yep.
this man,
KK.
even Dirk Brown, I'm not Dirk Brown. Brian Burns' brother said it. He was like, "Yo, this guy basically is showing himself how to do it, and he's being a man in them trenches right there."
Mm-hmm.
But think about this: it was his third and going into his fourth year when it just clicked last year for him, and that normally is the time for a defensive tackle
Correct.
because
Correct.
these guys was being coaches up worth shit. You understand what I'm saying? They had nobody to show them swim moves.
Nah, man. Hey,
Hey,
Rooks was
How to
still
Kendall,
there.
stand
Kendall,
up.
I'm not.
Rooks
Hey,
was still there,
look,
bro.
it might not be fair,
Yeah.
but the world is not fair. That's the situation that we
I
live in.
understand.
Oh, okay.
All
The,
All
I'm
right.
saying,
All
all I'm
right.
saying though, Cody, I
wait,
see improvement from them guys every
You
year.
can't
Like
you
you
can't
said,
talk to
like
Cody
you said,
about
Brian
fairness.
Burns. Like
and
you said,
No,
Brian
no.
Burns.
let me
Dirk
Yeah.
say,
Brown is giving these improvement.
hey, let me say one more thing, Wiley, and then I want to hear what you got to say. But
Okay.
I'm not even disagreeing with Kendall because we don't intend to be picking in the top 10, which is where we drafted Derek Brown. I'm not
Exactly.
saying that Derek Brown is easily replaceable, but that's what I'm tired of. Like right now, let's say we didn't want to pay Brian Burns, but we ain't got no fucking choice. What else
No.
are we gonna do if Brian Burns doesn't get paid the money that he wants? You're not just about to replace Brian Burns. So regardless of whether you think he's worth it or not, you're gonna have to pay that man what he wants.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is it'll be the same damn thing with Derek Brown. They're not gonna be able to replace him, so they're gonna have to pay him more money than what he is actually worth.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the shit that pisses me off. That's all I'm
And
saying.
Now,
that's on the fucking Panthers for not drafting well and not developing
Right?
players. So
One
now,
that's on them.
goat,
They
thousand
made
percent.
their fucking bed,
goat,
lay in the motherfucker.
1,000.
goat. Now, I gotta push back a little bit. You said is Derrick Brown a top 10 player in his position? I disagree. I don't think he's a top 10 player.
Damn.
I don't.
I want to hear him out.
He does.
It's
He
got you
doesn't
got
have.
to
He
follow
does.
it up with
He
something.
doesn't. He doesn't. Can you wait, impatient?
Damn,
Damn.
bro. Hey man, pull the titties off your chest and talk, man.
Calm down. Relax. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you can let some things marinate. You just rush to the table. Food ain't even ready yet.
Man, just
He
get to
said,
your
Anyway,
point, bro.
he said, you don't know how to barbecue twine. You gotta let it marinate.
right. Don't put no pork on that
Pause
grill.
and stop.
Don't put no pork on that grill. Don't
That
put
shit
no
was funny
pork
just
on the
now.
grill.
I mean, am I lying? He paused and
Hey, you
stopped. I
say he
was
rushed
like,
to the
was that
table?
it?
That what you say?
Rush to the table. Food ain't even ready yet. He just mouth wide open. Feed
Get it
me if
off
you
your
dare.
chest
Feed me
Wednesday.
if you dare. He doesn't
Get it
have the
off your
stats,
chest.
and that's all I needed. To, he
He
don't have
got
the
two
stats.
Wallies.
He don't have the stats for a top 10 defensive tackle or nose tackle to be top 10. He don't have the stats. Nothing solidifies him as a top 10 defensive tackle or nose tackle, however you want to put him. So
Okay.
that's why I'm saying what I'm saying. I'm
I'm
not
Okay.
gonna push
about to
back
do.
on. Hey,
I'm not
Pop,
about to do a whole bunch of
look,
Google
Wally,
searching for
you
y'all
got something to say?
guys.
Yeah.
Y'all can
Yeah.
go.
Yeah,
Y'all can go
nobody
look
got
it up for yourself. And I agree with Cody.
All right.
I hope that Derrick Brown is gonna when he sit down with his contract. I hope they just keep it raw with him, bro. What have you done? You
I'm
haven't done
gonna
enough
come.
for us to
I'm gonna come back to
pay
popping
you
bullets after
top
Wally.
10 DT nose tackle money.
Okay. You're
Tell
right, Poppin. So watch this. Now that he has another guy that's gonna be playing beside him, actually two guys are playing beside him. Now he's gonna get 1 to 1.5, probably get a chip or 1-on-1. When he have top 10 numbers, then when he sits down after this season, then they're gonna pay him what he's worth. And I don't think nobody has anything to say that, unless y'all gonna say, well, he didn't do it over 4 years. He only did it
no,
last year.
hey, Wiley, no doubt. It's if like it to me, it's a make it or break year for Derek Brown and Jeremy Chinn to show that whatever defense they're running, that they can be like tops in the NFL at doing this shit. Derek Brown included. Like
Yeah.
if he balls out this year and is fucking dominant, and getting pressures and sacks, like bro, I'm with it. Pay Derek Brown. You're gonna have to anyway. I have no problem with a man getting paid what he deserves to get paid. The only problem is to me is like when we're overpaying
No, you don't
for
want to do that.
good. Like
No, we don't want to do that.
we're paying players great money when they're just a really good player. They're not great like that.
Those
That's
are
what I
old
don't want.
contracts. Those are
Right,
old contracts, man.
right. I don't want to continue. This is supposed to be a brand new era of
Yep.
Panthers football. I'm not trying
Already.
to bring that old shit from the past
Now,
to what we're
shake
doing
that
now.
shit off. Shake that shit off.
Right.
Right,
So this
that's
is
what I'm
what
saying.
where I want to clap back at Poppin is this. I don't in I don't like people getting in the thing of going somebody's not something. So if you like, my thing is this: if you're gonna say Derek Brown is not top 10, then be prepared to name 10 guys that's better than him. So if I say Poppin, what 10 guys do you put
Only
ahead
took
of?
Dave before. He's not
So
on
if I,
there. He's not. I've already looked it up. I can look it up again. But
I
he's
just
not on
looked
the
it
top
up. He's
10.
number 22. He's number 22.
Thank you, bro. I'm not saying it for my health.
Now,
So
this is, I just
you
looked
can't
at
even push that argument. Try
no, no,
again,
no, no,
sir.
no.
Go ahead.
That,
You got the
that's
floor.
somebody else's opinion that you're looking at online, bro. But
what
It's
opinion.
you
also
can.
my opinion what I see on the field. He's
Well,
not.
but this is the thing this is the thing right here. When Derek Brown came into the league from Auburn, he was highly regarded as a
Definitely
run
top 10.
stopper. Exactly. That's why we picked him where we picked him at, right? Like I said, with his development and everything like that, with the coaching staff and all that shit, when him to come in to his own in year 3 is a detriment to Derek Brown himself. You understand what I'm saying for what was going on? Because that's usually when the tackle comes into their own anyway, not unless you just ascended type player, like, and they ain't but a couple of them guys,
We got lucky. I think what the problem
Yeah,
is, we had a not Star, but the other guy,
KK
99.
KK.
Star, yeah,
Are you talking about KK Short?
Yeah, we had
yeah.
KK, and when KK did what he
I mean,
did,
and you talking
everybody
about
think
that's
that's
the
the way it
best
works.
tackle tandem ever.
Yeah,
That's
what
the
I'm trying to.
best tackle tandem
What,
we've ever had.
For the
Hold on,
Panthers.
to
KK
hold
and
on.
Star there together.
I'm trying to understand what Wiley's saying though. Hold on.
my thing is this: we looking at what Star did, right? And not Star, KK did, and when
KK did,
KK
yeah.
did it in such a short period of time, we're going. That's what uh, Brown should be. However,
Should have
two
done.
different players,
Uh-huh.
and
Exactly.
he had fucking Star
Right.
beside him, so Star was taking
Beside him.
all the attention. Therefore, old boy could do all the penetrating. He could do everything he wanted to do because
And Star
he
was
didn't
still
have
getting
a.
off.
Yeah, and Star had double teams. He was taking the double
And he
team.
Star
was
was the
still
one.
getting off.
Star
Yeah,
wasn't. This was the perfect tandem because you had. This is the way you supposed to play football. You
Yes.
supposed to
Yes,
have a
bro.
penetrator. You supposed to have a space eater that takes the double team. That's what we had.
Right.
This is textbook football.
Teams
Textbook
Right.
did
football.
not
And
know how to
both
play
of them
them, bro.
push
And,
the front. They push the pocket. They push motherfuckers into the
yep.
damn quarterback's lap.
And you know
Perfect
what?
Mm-hmm.
football.
And one of the things I've always said, we never knew how important Star Lotulelei was to our defense until
Exactly.
after that. Until after that
Man,
motherfucker left,
So
bro.
I
after he
was
left,
right when
Until
they let him
after
bring
he
go,
it
bro.
left,
back.
we were like,
Hey,
damn,
Cody.
Star
You
really
know
made
what,
Cody.
shit happen, bro.
Cody.
Cody?
Life,
We got
life
lucky and
without
get
that.
him though.
Life without that motherfucker was hell. They learned life without him was hell.
Hell,
We got so lucky that he fell to us because of that heart issue that they claim he had. Look,
yeah.
he wasn't supposed to be in Carolina. I don't care what nobody
No,
say.
I mean
That's
Nah.
top
correct.
five.
the fact that we got Star and then KK right after him.
Mm-hmm.
That was a blessing, man.
Them
And
Get
motherfuckers
him, man.
was the
and
perfect
and and
perfect
by the
tackles we've ever had, bro.
right, and by the way, if we're gonna talk about Star making the opportunities for KK, if Derek Brown is gonna have the type of year that we want him to have,
He
I
needed
think
Tonto.
Tuttle.
a name that
Total,
we're not saying enough
total,
is
total.
Shy Tuttle. If
Yeah.
Shy, I mean, right? It seems like every time they do something, Shy Tuttle is either batting down passes or getting in the backfield. Like Shy Tuttle, he might
Yep.
low key be one of the best free agent signings that we've had, man. Like
Yeah,
Yep.
you're right.
if he does his shit this year,
I'm for it, man.
everything might run so much smoother because of Shot.
Let
Yeah,
me
I
tell you what's
agree.
gonna
And a
happen.
lot
This
of
was
times when I see y'all talk, when a lot of guys talk about Derek Brown, I have to question: are y'all looking at that defensive line when I look at it and kind of slow it down a little bit? I see Brown commanding a double team. I see
Oh
him
yeah.
beating
Yeah.
a double team.
he's always
Yeah.
done that.
I'm like, I'm always, Twan. You right, always. And I'm like, damn, he's doing his job. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I can't ask for nothing more when you command a double team or you beat a double team. That means you
So
taking on two motherfuckers. Somebody's open. Somebody else is not doing their shit.
Correct.
Always that damn YGM that's wide open.
so
That
that's
was the
what
fucking
and
problem.
that's where I was going, Q. So
Yep.
if I'm a team on offense, you when we run the ball, I'm avoiding the middle. And I'm
Yep.
not going on Brian Burns' side. So
Correct. I'm
wherever
rolling
the
right.
other guy
I'm
is
rolling
where
right.
I'm. Especially when we run the ball, we going there every fucking time.
Oh Lord have mercy. If you saying that, imagine what team's saying. Lord
That's
have mercy.
they go. I mean, it's gonna be so fucking obvious. That's why they got. That's why they got the when you get the game sheets, man, or whatever. It's
Yeah,
when you
yeah.
read over your
If y'all
game
read
sheet, it's
stats,
telling you
yeah,
what
yeah,
niggas' weaknesses are and all that
yeah,
shit, bro.
yeah. If y'all want to read stats, read them motherfuckers. And that tell
Yeah.
you right there.
Them motherfuckers gonna be like, look, y'all get ready to load up on the right all day.
Mm-hmm.
Until they stop it, we gonna keep running it.
Easy money.
Boy, y'all made my chest hurt just now. Lord have mercy.
It was easy money.
Oh,
Brown ain't getting the
I'm
sacks.
not
They
running the
running
ball
back
up the
to
middle.
pass.
I know
Oh
Carolina
hell
gonna be
no.
too tight. They're gonna be too good in the middle.
But that's why me and Pop are pulling for a player like Brandon Smith. These sideline to
Yes, sir.
sideline motherfuckers that are going to be able to cut off the edge because
That's
we
what's
Yep.
gonna
know
be
that
dope.
they're about to bounce the shit to the
Maybe
outside.
that's why they running the
but
3-4
but
too,
that's the
bro.
thing, Cody. Is Brandon Smith like that though? That's what we got to figure
Hey,
out this year.
we'll never know until we give that man the
Yeah.
opportunity to prove it. We
Let's
will
just go ahead
Yeah,
never
and say
but
it, man. Why
let me ask you.
GM gonna lose his job? He gonna
Oh,
lose
he's
his
Oh
job.
done.
yeah,
He's
yeah.
done. He's done.
Let
He's
me ask you a
he
question though. What if a guy like Brandon Smith comes out here and he fumbles the bag so bad you got no choice but to yank him? Then
Well,
what
then
you gonna do?
then halfway
just
Okay.
through the
gotta
game,
yank
then you
him.
pick
Hey,
up somebody.
Hey,
hey, Pop.
I tell you what, the only good thing about it,
What's up, my boy?
at least you know he ain't shit.
Hey, there's some
At least
footage
you
where
know he
where
ain't
You gotta
shit,
YGM
find out first.
Oh
and
wait a
y'all
minute
can
now.
try to
I can't
add
even
to
hear
that
you.
Derek
position.
Brown.
Wait a minute now,
Yeah,
cause y'all ain't arguing me down for
Hold on, hold on.
months for Brandon Smith for him
find
to
out
come out
why.
here and not be shit.
I
Hey,
can't hear
We
you.
don't know. We don't
They
know.
yellow.
I'm not bowing
Hold
down
on.
to say that he's
Hold
just
on a
gonna be
second, y'all.
shit.
Hold on a second. Hey, Pop, it's some footage where Brian Burns is trying to show YGM some moves. Can you find that one?
Oh, I got that shit. Hold on.
Yeah.
The other thing too, man, is so
Oh,
with the thing with YGM, with him not performing over there, or somebody say if Bruno don't get it right over there or whatever,
He's
man.
done.
I mean, look, shit, then you know you know where you gotta go. So look, if Bruno don't get off, then you just gotta hope that
I,
YGM is gonna be the most improved player.
I can't go there, Twan. I can't do it. He's I was advocating for this dude, man, one time, and he just gave me completely nothing.
Are we overlooking him though? Could he possibly be the most
Yeah,
I
improved
yeah.
player?
He
I don't
can
I'm
know.
be.
willing to
He
be
can
He
be.
got
wrong. How about
Twan.
that? I'm willing to be.
But hold up.
I'm
There
willing
we
to
go.
be
There we
wrong.
go. There we
Yeah.
go. Brian Burns has helped this motherfucker the last 2 years.
And he still don't get it with his dumb
And he
ass.
don't get it. You can't sit in the room with that man right there for 2 years, Twan, and bring me 2 sacks back.
Well, that's why I wasn't taking
And
Tommy
look,
Tremble what he
and
said.
look,
Because
he
remember what I
fucking
said,
tired. He fucking tired already with his dumb ass.
You
Ain't
can't
did
do that,
shit
sir.
and got his hand on his fucking chest.
man, y'all being
When
harsh,
y'all look at
man.
this
Y'all
man,
So
being too
look at
harsh.
this. Look at this shit here. Look.
Y'all being too
look at
harsh,
this
man.
motherfucker. I
Motherfucker
can't do
bending
nothing
over
about it.
tired.
and
He
this man,
already
and look,
tired.
And
If
Brian
somebody
Burns hurt.
explaining something to you, you ain't going full
The problem
force, man.
is,
Man, why didn't you show me this shit for? I'm getting mad now, goddammit.
Hey, y'all asked me to pull it up, bro.
motherfucker here,
Y'all
Cody got
asked
That
me
80
to
punk
pull it
ass
up.
Gross Matos can't get his shit together.
Hey, make it
Look at
bigger,
this
Cody.
shit.
Make it bigger,
snaps
Cody.
last year.
Zero in on it,
Look at
Cody.
this shit, man.
Hey, bro,
He
that's all I can
tired.
do, man.
Look at this
Hey.
shit.
How the fuck can
Q is
Bono go
clips,
up?
man.
This bitch out of breath. What his dumb ass.
Q is
Zero in,
clips.
Cody.
You
Zero in, Cody.
don't know how many times that
How?
man did that shit when he was bent over.
I
Man,
can't,
Brian Burns showing him and they ain't even tired.
How?
I can't make this
How?
no better, Wiley.
How can
And Brian Burns
Bono
hurt.
get any run? How can Bono get any run when this sorry son of a bitch is getting 80%
Y'all
of the
bugging, man.
motherfucking snap and bringing
Zero
Y'all
his
in,
bugging.
Cody.
ass
Zero
back?
in, Cody.
Y'all
I can't,
bugging.
like,
Because listen,
I can't even blame
Today is the
nobody.
because
end of
everyone gonna
practice.
put,
We need this nigga in the fourth quarter. I don't want to hear this shit.
but look, everyone gonna put the best player on the field. So if y'all got a problem
Not
with him
him.
putting YGM out
Not
It
there,
him.
ain't him. It ain't him.
then don't put that
It's
on.
not
Then
him.
don't. You know, I
Not
mean,
him.
let's be. I'm gonna be
It
honest
ain't
with
him.
you. We ain't no fucking defensive coordinators. Evero is. So he out there with them every day. He see what's going on every day.
What
We
the
looking
fuck
at
you
some
mean?
clips. We looking at
What the
some
fuck?
clips and y'all
What the
going
fuck you
crazy.
mean, Tom? I'm
We
looking
don't
at the
want to hear that
motherfucker
shit,
out of
These are
breath.
Tom.
clips.
He dead. He tired.
We don't
Hold
even
on.
know what they talking
He
about, man.
got
Hold on.
Q, you
no
overreacting.
Hold
breaths
on.
left. The
Q is
motherfucker
overreacting,
tired.
man. Q overreacting, man.
He got no breaths left.
Q is
Hey, Cody.
overreacting.
Cody, I
Hogan.
appreciate this, Cody.
Stop
I
that
appreciate it,
shit,
Cody.
Say
man.
I
it again,
appreciate it, Cody.
Carolina Logic. That's at the end of
Now,
practice, bro. He should be
Motherfucker
tired.
ain't got no breath in his damn body. He might as well go
Brian
get in a
Burns is not
casket.
well,
practicing.
y'all,
Let's go lay his
no,
black ass in a casket.
you can go back and check them same stat sheets. This motherfucker got all the snaps last year.
This is
What are you
what I'm saying.
looking?
Kendall, this clip is after practice was
I'm
over.
not talking about practice. I'm talking about last year's fucking
I
game.
wouldn't give a
Well,
fuck
he
if
was
this bitch in the
terrible
middle
last
of the
year.
damn morning.
We all agreed he was terrible last year. But I said,
Terrible
can
every
he
year.
look? Are y'all saying there's no way he could be the most improved player on the team?
Nope.
No
No.
way. He don't got it in him.
Wow.
He ain't got
Hey,
enough
can I
milk in his ass.
He don't want it. He
man,
want
Look,
it that
man.
enough.
I'm like Cody. I would love to be wrong, bro.
Yeah, that's what. Look,
Yeah.
Hey,
I want to try to be.
say it again.
I,
Y'all read what Fed Nam said. Y'all read what Fed Nam said at the bottom of
yeah,
the screen.
okay, all right, but this is the.
YGM is a bust.
I don't
Oh,
blame
fuck you.
anybody. I don't blame anybody for thinking that way, because to this point, that's the only thing we've seen him be a nobody out there on the football field. But that's why I'm going to continue to reiterate. Hey, man, let any motherfucker on this team surprise the fuck out of us, man. I hope I'm wrong. I hope that we're
Yes.
all wrong. I hope that we're all wrong. I'm not gonna pull against the man. Like fuck. I hope that he turns the shit on.
What the fuck
And
you
that he
mean?
fucking does
Oh,
something.
whoa, Cody. You can stop that
Hold on.
shit right there. If he can't get
Bro.
his shit together, his punk ass don't deserve to be on the motherfucking field. I don't want to see
Alright.
that shit.
And he's got another year left to come out here and do some shit.
I ain't got
My
no more
chest
time
can't
for
take
Mr.
this shit this
Alphabet.
year, man. I
I ain't
can't
got
keep
no
doing
more.
this every year,
Y'all
bro.
better hope
I
that we
can't.
goddamn sign
I
a free
can't.
agent. Y'all
Cody,
better
me and you get
goddamn
along.
hope that we sign a free
Cody,
agent.
Cody, me and you get
I
along
can't
about a
keep
lot
doing
of
this.
things, but I can't
I
get
Bro,
down
can't.
with
I
I'm not
Alphabet
can't.
boy.
even saying, bro. Y'all not even
I'm
hearing me.
listening. We're listening.
I'm not.
We hear you.
I'm not even saying that I'm predicting him to have some breakout year or some
Right,
bullshit.
right.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying I'm happy to be fucking wrong about him. I'm happy
Hey,
if
Cody.
all of us are wrong about him and this man actually does something this year. Because if
For
not,
2 years,
if not, y'all better fucking hope that we go out and get Yannick Ngakwe or whatever the fuck his name is. Like, we don't have no one
Cody.
else.
Cody. 2 years
It's
I've
just
been
for you,
right
Cody.
about this motherfucker. This 3-letter name motherfucker I've been right about for 2.5 years now.
Yeah,
I've
with
been
the
waiting for
worst
him to
coaches in the
get a fucking
NFL.
clue.
With
I
the
don't want to
worst
hear that shit,
goddamn
Cody.
coaches in the fucking NFL.
What is a defensive end position? What
Everybody
is it
picking and
dependent
choosing.
upon?
Everybody's picking and choosing when
Cody.
or not they want to use the coaches
Cody.
as an excuse
Co-
for these motherfuckers.
Cody. The end is dependent upon physical strength and beating the man in front of you. All you got to do is push the motherfucker and come up with something.
I
Some
hear you.
kind of move.
I'm not even
The
disagreeing with
boy
you,
soft as
dude.
grits, man. God damn.
All
He
right,
don't got it in him.
Hey
all
Cody.
right.
Hey
Y'all
Cody.
better hope that we
Hey,
do something.
The
hey
boy
Cody.
softer than baby food.
Why? What's
Man,
Hey
what?
up?
Cody. This drink for you, Cody. Appreciate it, brother. You
Hey,
gave it
my
to us.
man,
Look,
holding it down
hey,
in Germany. You're my guy,
Cody.
Wiley.
There we go, baby.
I'd rather Brian Burns be over there practicing with Barno, bro. But you know why he
He
ain't
wasting
practicing that?
time.
You know why he ain't
He should be
practicing that?
with Bono.
You know why he ain't practicing that with Barno? Because Barno already got it.
Or
He's
maybe
Oh,
on
I ain't
Barno.
saying all that.
Or no.
That move right
Maybe
there that they're
Barno.
I
practicing.
ain't saying all
No,
That
that.
move. Hold on,
Pop.
listen. That
Why
move that they're
isn't
practicing right
Barno
now.
there?
Barno already knows that move. He's already been training with Brian Burns. Barno already
Mm-hmm.
knows that move.
He
He
needs
ain't
to
get,
have his ass. He needs to have his ass there any damn way, Pop.
If
He
that's the
ain't, he
right.
case,
ain't
Pop,
done shit. He
Pop.
ain't. And
If
Mario Barno, as much as y'all want to like Mario Barno, that motherfucker has not done shit yet.
thank
He
you.
got to do something. I ain't. Oh, Mario Barno's this, Mario Barno's that. As of right now, none of these motherfuckers ain't shit.
You're
They
Cody.
not
right.
shit.
Cody.
This is the only thing I can throw at you that combats what I'm saying. That YGM's been here for 4 years, got 8.5 sacks. Amari got in there for 60 snaps the whole year and got 2 sacks.
All right, what have you done for me lately? I don't give a
That's what he
fuck
gave
about
you.
them 2 ass sacks.
That was
I don't give
That's
a
last
2
damn.
year.
sacks.
I don't give a damn. All right, do that again this year. Do
He
better
needs more
this
It's
year.
time.
called
He's only
Do
consistently.
it. Do
he's
better
only
this
getting
year.
Consistency.
30%. He's only
Give him
getting
some
30%
playing
of the
time.
All
snaps.
right, all right.
He's like,
Hey, if
I have
it's
to blame
him,
that on coaching.
if it's okay, but that's what I'm saying, Pop. Everybody got the selective choosing of when they want to use our bullshit ass coaches to
Right,
poo away all of the criticisms that we have about the player.
right.
We'll do it. We'll do it for Amari Barno. We'll do it for a few others. But then it's like when it gets to YGM, nah, that motherfucker just
You
sucks,
know
bro.
why? You know
All
why,
right,
Cody?
maybe he
Cody,
does,
hold
but
on. But Cody, the reason why we don't give that excuse to YGM because he's gotten the most opportunities to get better, and he hasn't shown nothing. He gave you the same amount of sacks the Barno got within 10% of snaps on the ball, of playing
okay,
time.
to me
That's
that
what
I
I'm
ain't
means
want to see that
saying. That's
shit
why
no damn more. I
until
can't look at that
until
shit no
either
damn
one of them
more.
until either one of them proves themselves, they might as well be the same motherfucker to me.
Whoa.
all right, cool. I
Cody.
can agree there.
Cody.
Cool. I
Yeah,
have nothing to say about that. You're
all
right.
I'm saying
You're
is you
right.
got to show me something.
You're right.
You
You're
Hey
got
right.
to
Cody.
show me something.
I can't disagree with you on that one. You're right.
I
You're
can't
right,
do it.
Cody.
I can't do it no
You're
more.
right, Cody.
I
You're
can't do
right,
it no
Cody.
damn more.
Hey, check it
My
out,
heart
Cody.
can't take it.
I'm just
Hey
saying,
Q.
show me something. That's
Hey
all
Q,
I'm
check it out.
saying.
Hey,
You're
hey
right, Cody.
Cody,
Oh,
check
Cody,
this
but
out.
real quick,
Go
my
ahead.
bad. Go ahead, Wally. My bad, Wally. Go ahead.
I
I'll
was
go after
trying
you.
to tell Cody it's my job to be the guy that say bullshit on the show. So I'm gonna say it every now and then. I appreciate you the last minute and a half. Almost 10. Hey, you were giving it to him wrong, Cody. You were doing me. I'm just saying. Toast to you, Cody.
There you
Appreciate
go.
you,
There you go.
Wiley.
Wally is falling right into his role. I see you, baby.
You're the homie, Wiley.
Bullshit.
You're
He
the
said, "Don't be,
homie.
don't be taking my shit away from me. This my bullshit."
Hey,
That's
Hey,
some
bro,
bull.
I just speak my honest to God truth, man. Like I'm done giving players flowers when they don't fucking deserve none. But I'm also not gonna do this shit where I'm like, all right, I know everything that there is to know about these men. I've never met these fucking men. I probably never will. So it's like I
Right.
don't know them. I don't know what kind of situation they've been in. Do I think YGM is shit? No, I really fucking don't. Would I be happy than a motherfucker to watch him come out and ball out this year and actually do something? You goddamn right I would. It don't matter if it's him. It don't matter if it's Barno. It don't matter if it's DJ Johnson. They need to fucking show me something. That's
you're
all I'm
right.
saying.
Right.
You're right,
You're
Cody. But
right.
here, check it out. When you look at that thing we just showed, and you think about the film last year, look in his eyes. He don't look like he really want. He look like CJ, like he don't really want it.
He be
Yeah.
You know how
lost.
some guys really want it. Guys be
Yeah.
trying their ass off. He doesn't look like he's
Yeah.
trying his, and he's like he's in second gear, and he's not trying to get out of it.
He don't
He's
want it like
lost.
that.
Yeah, he's
He's
like he's
lost,
Yeah.
too
bro.
cool for school.
Hey,
He's like, I'm here, I'm doing it. It's like, what? No, motherfucker,
but
do it
that's what I'm saying. The cream rises to the top. So if he don't
already.
want it, if he don't want it like that, I guarantee you, there's gonna be someone that does.
Oh, he gonna be
So,
done.
hey, man, if you're not with it, you about to be out of here. We're not even gonna remember your name once you're out, bro.
It
So,
runs into the top.
So Cody, this is one thing. I know you heard
My
of it.
mom say.
We because we've already announced that we are doing a meet and greet. We are doing it in the city. So if I gotta come pick your ass up in a wheelbarrow, I will. Your ass will be there on
Hey,
November 4th.
Bring that fucking wheelbarrow, Pop. Bring that
Yeah,
shit.
I got
Let's
you.
go.
You gonna be there or either November 4th or the 5th. The game is we're gonna do the game.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? But the meet greet's gonna be on Saturday. So you can
Hell
come to
yeah,
either
bro.
one.
Hey,
You can come to both. Free drinks, free food.
Bro, I live uptown, bro. The next street over from mine is South Mint.
We're
On
gonna
God.
be uptown.
Hey, come through, bro.
I got you. That was it. So whatever arrangements we need to get you there, holler at me. I'm gonna come get you.
Shit, I'll drive my fucking chair to the bitch, Pop. I'll drive my fucking chair to the bitch, Pop. I'm there.
Hey, Poppy, swing by and get me too, man.
Gosh, boy. This man say he'll drive his chair.
Hey, I'll be at the hotel. Swing by and pick me up too.
Dude, when I was
feel
in
like
college,
burning my gas.
When I was in college, I went to Central Piedmont Community College.
Yeah.
Graduate. Bro, like I would be uptown all day, man. I'd have my music in my ear, bro. I'd be fucking out. I'm going everywhere, bro. I'm fucking going to sports bars, talking to hoes. I'm fucking out there chilling, bro. The shit.
We're gonna get you in there, man.
This my city, bro. Straight up, I put on for my 704, man.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Got to,
my
boy.
city, bro.
This shit is gonna be hilarious.
Hell yeah.
I don't want you going home drinking and driving in your chair. Like, where you
going? Hey, nigga, I said I need you to pick me up.
I'm never not drinking and driving, Pop. I'm never not. My ass stays drinking and driving. What? I ain't got no alternatives.
Right.
I want to see your little ass.
I motherfucking wish a cop would tell me some shit, bro.
I don't want to see your little ass get locked up now.
He said, I ain't never been not drinking and driving.
No, I ain't never been not drinking and driving. Straight the
Cody,
fuck
my
up.
dog, that's a real solid shit.
Straight the fuck, bro. I be drinking, smoking, driving than a motherfucker, bro. That's how I do. That's how I've always been. And Twan, if I get locked up, you're bailing me out. What
Cody, stop the cap, man. You gonna get your ass locked up.
Nah, you bailing me out. I hope I do.
You ain't outside. You ain't driving up the street drinking no fucking public intoxication.
Twan, you're gonna be the first motherfucker I call if I get locked up. I'm like, what's up, man?
I'm not getting you out.
What's up? Yeah, the fuck you is.
Let his ass sit in there for a day and think about that shit.
Black Cat Panther Podcast. We got you, bro. We got you.
Hey, I appreciate y'all. Y'all real friends.
Damn.
Yo, Carolina Logic, what's happening with you, brother?
My peoples, what's going on? How y'all doing?
I'm in bullets with the seven.
Chilling, man, chilling. Man, you know what day it is, man. Get it off your chest Wednesday, man. What's on your mind?
Hey, Logic, what's up, Logic?
What up? What's up, my dude? Hey, check it out. Y'all know how every time we hear an interview with Bryce Young, he missed a positive, right? Every time.
Mm-hmm.
Say y'all 60. He too positive.
Hey, you're cutting out, Logic.
But what do you think the base gonna do? How you think they're gonna be receptive to him? Let's just say, damn. Can you hear me now?
Say that again. Say that again.
Hold on. Right. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, start over.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
All right. As far as Bryce Young, man, the upbeat attitude he has all the time. Every time he has an interview, he's Mr. Nice Guy all the time. But let's just say we drop a couple games this season. Do you think he's going to be able to handle? Because he won in high school, he won in college. I don't think he's ever faced any type of adversity as far as losing.
Yeah.
So how you think he's going to do? Because I personally, I don't want to hear Mr. Chipper go up to the dang stand and we lose and he go up here and try to say, yeah, well, you guys, we just got to keep going. We got to keep going.
That's exactly what you got.
Hey, that's going to piss me off, too. Well, that's going to really piss me off.
Hey,
Carolina, that's exactly what you.
We gotta be super. We gotta be super hopeful. You
I'm
know,
not
Bro, he
worried.
say super.
But
Bro, he
Elijah,
say
I'm
super
I
not.
don't
one
want
more
to hear
time.
that
Somebody got
super
to slap.
shit.
Let me tell you, I'm not worried about Bryce because I've been drawing a comparison for a while between Bryce Young and y'all know I'm a Clemson fan. Trevor Lawrence.
Well,
Trevor
Here we
Lawrence.
go.
everybody.
No,
Every,
hear
Here
me
we
out,
go.
Twan.
so you try, you try, you trying to
No,
slide
no,
that
no.
shit in
Hear
that
me out.
Carolina
Hear me
Logic?
out. Yo,
Here we
Twan,
go.
You got
hear
two
me the
Florida
fuck
State
out.
fans on here. You gonna try to slide that
Yeah,
dumbass name in there, bro?
need to be
Yeah,
careful. Need to be
and all
careful,
my
bro.
quarterbacks are better than
Be
anything
careful.
Florida State
Be
has put out.
careful.
Damn.
Anyway, so here's
Here
what
we
I'm
go with this
saying,
shit
bro.
here.
Bryce Young and Trevor Lawrence have a lot in common because from high school and college, they were the motherfucker. They were always winning state titles, winning fucking everything. And Trevor Lawrence, his first year, got his ass whooped. He had a bullshit head coach. And then the second year, he turned that shit on. If you're really built like that, you're going to have to go through adversity in your career. There's no way that Bryce Young thinks that he's never going to have adversity at all,
Oh, so
especially the first and second
I know
year.
y'all can read his mind.
I think that he's too wise for that shit, bro. I'm not worried about Bryce. I mean, I think he's gonna keep it real no matter what. If he's the
I
problem,
get,
I think he's honest enough to tell you that he's the problem.
I
And
get tired of y'all saying
I
what y'all
don't think
not worried about.
I don't think he's gonna do that upbeat chipper shit all the time. He's not Russell Wilson, y'all.
And this is
No,
based
He's
on
not
what?
Russell
He
Wilson.
remind me of Russell Wilson, honestly.
Yeah,
Yeah, he is
Cody,
a
what are
little
you basing this
squarish.
on, Cody?
He's
Cody,
not
what
a
are you basing this on?
cornball though.
What are you basing this on?
He's not as much of a fucking cornball as Russ.
Super.
Both,
Superman.
they
Stop
both
hating on my
cornballs. Don't get
quarterback,
it
man. Stop
twisted.
hating on my
Yeah,
quarterback.
Mr. Unlimited.
they
But
are
get the
both
fuck out,
cornballs.
dog.
Believe it.
Matt, Twan, you
I don't
got to
give a
stop
fuck what
talking
he
about our
talk
fucking
like, long as he get
quarterback,
out there and
bro.
produce. I
Bro,
don't give a fuck what he talk about.
Twan, that's
Look,
our fucking quarterback, bro. You
Hey,
better get up
Logic.
on this
Hey,
fucking
Carolina
train,
Logic.
bro.
yo,
Hey, we'll save it for another show, but we'll save it for another. But look, tell Cody to stop that Clemson shit.
yeah, bro, ain't nobody trying to hear that. Y'all
Stop
ain't
trying to
had,
Man,
slide that
I
shit
don't
in
give
there.
a
y'all ain't
fuck.
had,
My
y'all
team
ain't
got
had. Hold on,
championships.
cause I was gonna,
oh
I was gonna leave it
hell.
My
alone. I
team
was gonna
got
leave it alone.
championships in the
I was
past
gonna leave
5
it
years.
alone.
I don't
But
know what the
listen,
We,
fuck y'all
y'all ain't
talking
had
about.
nobody.
we,
Y'all ain't
we
First
had
of
about to get
all,
one
nobody.
now,
this
though.
is
But
this
Hey,
is
guess
get it
what?
off your chest Wednesday. So
Yeah,
if
Yeah,
you
y'all
got
could get
something
it
on your
off your chest.
motherfucking chest, go ahead and get this shit off your chest.
listen, they ain't had
Clemson
nobody
gonna be
going against.
dog shit this year. I'm
man,
getting
whatever
it
the
off my
fuck y'all.
chest.
Hey, my
Listen,
team got championships.
Y'all gonna
My
be
team,
that's
dog
my
that's
shit
team,
all.
this year, though.
my team got
That's
more than
all
one
well and good.
championships in the past fucking 5 years. But let me stop before Pop tells me to stop talking
Oh
about
my
college
God,
Yeah,
man.
that's
We
all well and
stay
good.
football.
with
But y'all
this.
No
had
We
holds
are a
bars today.
dynasty.
No holds barred.
We
listen.
are a
Cody,
dynasty. Nobody's ever gonna think
Whatever,
Clemson is
Pop.
ever a dynasty. Y'all had y'all
Cody.
little run.
Y'all some fucking has-beens is
Y'all
what
had
y'all
y'all
are.
little run.
Yeah,
Y'all some
Yeah.
But it's
fucking
about to get. But it's about to
has-beens is
get
what
back to
y'all are.
reality.
yeah.
Back
That's
in my day,
that,
oh, we had championships. Yeah, back then
Hey
they had
Q,
black
hey
and white
Q,
TVs and
hey
bullshit.
Q, hey Q. Can I tell you something real quick, Q?
Yo,
Q. We got 2, 6, 7 wide receivers starting 6, 7,
Open Benjamin.
Yeah, they fucking uncoordinated ass
and they
receiver
both
shit.
don't.
Nah,
That's just
yeah.
receivers.
oh no, you tripping, bro.
Man,
Listen,
Florida State winning everything this year, bro.
Them
no,
Seminoles
listen.
ain't
Everything.
doing
Clemson,
shit,
And,
bro.
Clemson
and,
ain't.
and, and Carolina
Them
Logic. You know what he
Seminoles
really can't
ain't doing
stand?
shit,
He
bro.
really can't stand that Florida State is ranked higher than his team, bro.
Oh,
Bro, my team got championships in the past 5 years. What's your
Man,
team
that's
got?
recent.
what?
Y'all
And
ain't,
you bragging
when's the
about your
last time y'all been
quarterbacks.
in the
You
Wow.
bragging
ACC?
about your
Listen,
quarterbacks. Tell
when
one
is the
quarterback to stop
last
getting
time
people
y'all
all
were
his nuts
even
up.
in an
Oh,
ACC
I wouldn't be
fucking
bragging
game?
about Deshaun Watson out here getting his
Yeah,
nuts oiled up and shit.
ain't been a long time since y'all been in any type of damn championship.
We
The hell
and
you
we
talking
won it in
about?
2014.
But I can't remember that far back. I can't even
Make it
remember
seem
that
like
far
that's
back.
within the last 10
Bro,
years.
tell them,
Within
bro.
it.
Bro, these clowns don't know nothing about college football, dog.
Hey,
Straight up.
ain't saying
look.
it around me.
I'm gonna hit it like this, Wally, and Carolina Logic. Most of the motherfuckers over there at Clemson that was making it happen were from Florida.
Dang
Who
right.
gives a
Dang right.
why didn't they go to FSU? Because they knew it was some bullshit. They had a chance to win at Clemson. That's why.
Well, guess what?
Y'all can't even
Well, guess
retain
what
the
they
best.
chose this year?
Y'all don't
They
even
back
retain
now.
Well,
the best
They
players
but
back
look,
now.
in the state
say
of
it again, Carolina
Florida.
Logic.
They back
Y'all
They
now.
don't
back
even
now.
Yes, sir.
retain
Well,
them.
guess what they
Yes, sir.
guess where they are now? They back home now. They
Nah, y'all
decided not
better
to
do
go
something.
nowhere.
No,
All right, we'll see.
in order to be the man, you gotta beat the man. And
Beat
right
the
now,
Yeah,
man.
y'all
Florida
not the
State's
man
a
though.
little ass
Y'all not the man
girl.
Oh,
though.
okay.
ACC
Okay.
champs. ACC champs, are we not? Oh yeah,
Man,
that's
boy,
right. We
word.
fucking are. We've been ACC champs.
Y'all won the ACC champs last year.
You're right, Pop. My fault. Tell them to stop.
All right, we'll
They try,
stop, Pop. We'll stop, Pop.
they trying to come at the kings of the
Y'all
ACC.
was the
I ain't say
ACC
that.
champs.
I
I ain't
got
say
You
it
know,
in
that.
myself.
he get quiet when you say so. Yeah, who was that? Y'all
What
was an
happened to
ACC
what?
champs last year.
Yo,
I
we
ain't
got
said
Trevor
nothing.
Lawrence. We got Trevor Lawrence and Deshaun Watson. Who y'all had in the past 10 years?
Man, Deshaun, get
Other
my
than on
nuts
crab
oiled.
legs.
Hey,
Other than on
man.
crab legs.
Hey.
Tell your
Listen,
boy to stay out fucking.
he's saying Deshaun Watson and Trevor Lawrence, but you can't name anybody else of relevance after them or
That's
before them.
it.
That was
But
it.
Hold on, hold on.
we were just
Hold on.
talking about Dexter Lawrence. What are you talking about?
Them the only two
That
quarterbacks
guy
you can
cuts
name
the
in your
ball
history.
everywhere.
Quarterback.
No.
I mean,
You don't.
who's
I
your
can.
claim to fame?
I can name 4 quarterbacks with us that got Heisman's, and you can only name 2 in your whole history.
And did
every one of them was a
did a
bust.
damn thing in the NFL?
Bust.
What Deshaun Jack? What's Deshaun done?
Yeah,
Out here
they
getting his
good playing
motherfucking balls
amateur.
oiled up
They
by
good playing.
different bitches and shit. About
Hey,
Twan.
Florida State quarterbacks are good in the amateur division. They're not professionals.
hey
No, they're
man,
not. They're not.
this is why I be on somebody to crack Trevor Lawrence's fucking forehead. Is because of you, bro.
Cody, I just want you to be around when we play this year. Don't go.
Hey,
Get
Cody.
missing. That's all I
Hey,
want.
Cody,
Cody
it's all
said,
good, brother.
Cody said, be good or be good at it, and y'all ain't doing either one of them.
Yeah,
Damn
y'all
it,
ain't doing
Papa.
a fucking
Keep
one of
two,
them, bro.
Papa.
Boy,
They're
Poppin'
not
Billy's doing
doing
some.
one of
Poppin'
them.
Billy's doing some serious simping today, bro.
Bro,
He
Twan be
is
like,
simping.
Twan be like,
He is a simp king today, bro.
back in my day when we had black and white TVs, Florida State was a good team. Like, damn, all right.
Yeah,
Keep telling me
you
about
tripping.
that shit,
Yeah.
Pop.
Like I said, don't get missing, Cody. Don't get missing
He
when we
just
play this year.
Bro,
continues to gloss over the fact that we just
I
won
stay
a national
pulled up.
championship.
I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah,
I
you
stay
gonna act like
pulled
that
up.
didn't exist.
Right here, baby. Right
Bro,
here,
I
Cody.
Hey,
stay
Carolina
pulled
Logic,
up.
he just gonna sit here and pretend like
Why the
like
nose? I
Florida
ain't
State
going
ain't
nowhere,
always been
bro.
known as a giant.
You ain't right. We a
They
traditional
gonna sit here
power,
and
bro. I
gloss over
understand
I
what
like
you're
making it
talking
remember
seem
a
about.
like
couple of years
Clemson
ago.
has always been in the
I
mix.
remember
Y'all
a
just
couple of years
recently got
ago.
good.
I remember a
No,
couple of
bro.
years ago, y'all fans was in the stand reading books while we
Yep.
were whipping that
Man,
ass, bro.
you lying your ass off now. You
Bro,
lying your motherfucking ass off now.
I'm happy that you remember yesterday, Twan, because that's all
Yeah,
you got to have.
but
What?
I'm happy you
hey,
remember them
look, I'm gonna
times,
just go.
bro.
Cody in
Hey,
his
Carolina
bag.
Logic, I ain't
I'm
saying no more.
happy you remember
Hey,
them
we don't
times
got
We'll talk
time.
fondly,
about this.
bro.
We'll
I'm
talk about this
happy
after
for
the
you.
season. I
Yes,
won't
sir.
talk
Man,
about this
Happy
now.
y'all
for
boys
you.
own it today.
Yes, sir.
Get
But
it
Cody
off
out
your
here
chest
lying though.
Wednesday.
Hey, Cody. Hey, Cody.
What I can do.
Which email you at?
I'll put it in the chat.
Cody lying his
Okay.
ass off.com. Hey, look, man.
I'm gonna email you my number so you can call me. I got something to get ready to
Cody
do.
the
Cody
Captain.
at
All right, man.
dlion.com. Listen, look, this motherfucker. Hey, Cody, so you won't acknowledge that we have been known as a powerhouse throughout
He's
college
not.
football.
He's not. He's not gonna do it.
Hey,
Don't
no,
ask that. He's
Twan,
not.
Right.
you
He
not,
won't do
Twan,
it.
And you're not going to recognize that Clemson has
Twan.
just started winning.
Twan, you interrupt so damn much. That's why you don't even know what the fuck I'm saying.
Nigga,
I'm,
you
oh,
I'm,
interrupt
hell.
all the time.
I'm
Oh, hell.
happy. Twan,
Here we go.
I'm happy.
Yeah, baby.
I'm
I'm
happy.
trying to say I'm interrupted like he don't interrupt like a
Twan,
mother.
I'm happy that you have so many fond memories of a far-flung age when FSU was a good football. I'm happy that you
It
have
ain't no
those memories
was. It
to
ain't no
hold on
was,
to.
motherfucker.
I'm
It
happy
ain't no
for you.
was.
I'm happy for you. I'm happy for the Seminoles that y'all got so many damn good memories.
What was y'all record last year?
Clemson is making the best memories now,
What
bro.
was y'all record
Ain't
last
no
year?
fucking Seminoles. What are you talking
Hey,
about?
Logic. Ask them what
Yes,
their
sir.
record was last year. I think
No,
we
he don't
had the
want to tell
same
us.
record.
He don't want to tell us.
What was y'all record last year?
Better than FSU's?
No, the fuck it wasn't.
Better
Y'all had
than
the same
fucking
record.
FSU's? Who was the
I
SEC
thought you watched
champion?
football, Cody.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Who won last year?
You need to worry about beating South Carolina first and stop worrying
No,
about Florida State.
y'all want to talk about
Y'all
DJ
just got
Uiagalelei
y'all ass
being
embarrassed.
trash, and yet DJ had his best game against Florida State. So y'all must be the most trash.
Oh,
I mean, shit. Come on now.
Man, look. Everybody knows Clemson just started winning with your punk ass Dabo
No.
fucking.
Yo, wish y'all had Dabo swinging. bro.
Dabo
You don't want
fucking.
that sorry bastard. What you talking
Man,
about?
bro, we had Bobby fucking Bowden.
yeah.
And Dabo would
the
never
90s.
match up to that man.
The 80s and the late 80s and the 90s. Come on, Doc. Come on, man.
Back when they had black and white
You can't
TV.
even mention Dabo in the same sentence as Bobby
In my
Bowden.
time machine, when I get in my time machine, I
It
remember
wasn't no time machine. See, y'all twisted.
Yeah.
Don't get that.
when I got in my time machine.
I remember.
Florida State been a power for a long time.
Yo, I
Hey,
gotta
hey.
go to a portal
We'll
to
be
get
getting right
back
back
to
to
an
it.
FSU.
Carolina Logic. And look, we about to do it with 3 different coaches. Because
Bro,
Jimbo
look,
Fisher won one, and
Yes, sir.
now our new coach about to get one.
back when the dinosaurs were walking the earth and shit.
So y'all better hope Dabo never leave that team, bro.
He ain't.
Hey, Cody, what
Nah,
happened to
what's gonna happen?
Blind Panther?
The moment
What you
he
mean?
see that it ain't gonna be easy
I don't
for
ever
him
hear-
no more, watch him hit the door. I guarantee you.
I don't
Yeah.
ever hear him calling to the show no more. On
Dabo
C3.
Sweeney ain't going to
But
the
he was
NFL
on.
because
He was on that Cat Calls
they'll
last
punk
night.
his ass.
Oh, he was? Okay, I must have missed
Yeah.
it. I might have dozed off. Cause I'm like, bruh, I'm used to him doing his little growl, but I ain't heard
Bro,
him in a minute.
for a man who's blind, Joey is always hollering at the hose, bro.
Hey,
Always,
hey.
bro.
Ray Charles.
look,
Always,
Look at that
bro.
Ray Charles, dog. Let me see your wrist.
Let me see
Bro,
your
who
wrist.
needs
Hold your hand. Let me see
outside?
your
You
hand.
ain't got hit.
Son of a woman.
Yeah, he know.
Yo, Kendall, I put my email in the private chat.
In the private chat. Okay, I got you.
Yep.
Hit the like button for Cody boxing 2 men at once.
I mean, it ain't
Simp
nothing for me,
City.
bro.
Simp City over here, bro.
Give me 4 at once, bro. That's enough
Simp
work.
City over here.
Give me 4
Again,
at
Cody
once.
ain't
it's
taking
cool.
on 2 people if he
Bro, I
lying
mean,
his ass off.
this really ain't nothing for me. Like, this is
Cody
simple,
is
bro.
straight fucking
Young boy
lying right now, though.
Like,
That boy
like,
came in here, got
like,
binked up.
quit crying.
The fuck he ain't.
He said it got
Lightweight.
He been on this motherfucking line for the last 5 minutes about this
Yo, you're talking to the ringmaster of the Friday free for all. This shit's easy for me, bro.
Light work. Tell him,
Wow.
Cody. Light work.
Cody mixtape coming out soon. How to bink up a nigga.
Shit.
Simp.
Bink, bink. Bink,
Damn,
bink.
bro.
I'm about to put out my Easter, bro.
There it is.
Damn, bro. Cody, I know your ass wet. All this simping is going on right now.
Bro, where your
It's
Sims
wet.
at? Bro, where your
It's
Sims at?
wet.
Bro, where your Sims at? My Sims
We don't need
follow
no
me.
sense, bro. We always
I don't need a
rotate, man.
simp.
It's all good.
I got a fellow
I'm
Florida
gonna
State.
pretend like Twan ain't say that shit just now. Your ass
I got a
is wet.
Florida.
Whoa.
I got a.
Whoa.
Yeah, you know what it's
Y'all better
from.
tell that
What?
Q.
You know what it's from, though.
pause the other day. Y'all better
You
tell him
telling another man that?
Got enough milk in
Whoa.
it.
What?
That look,
That's wild.
look. That
Yeah, but
Say what?
y'all know why I said his ass is wet. Cause y'all kissing the hell out of it.
That message was not sponsored by Black Cat.
Cause y'all licking the hell out of it.
Y'all walk around with wet ass now. Y'all
Cause
walking
y'all
around with
licking
wet
the hell out
ass
of it.
now.
Hey, Q, you said YN didn't
Oh my God.
bro, so I don't know.
Hey, look, man.
Bro.
Oh
Don't
my
try
God.
to play me. Don't try to
What
play
type
me.
of
Look,
man
don't,
puss shit is this,
don't, hey, don't
man?
try to play me. You
What
know why
type
the
of
fuck I
man
said that
puss
shit.
shit is this? Walk around with the soggy ass.
Stop licking his ass then.
Oh my God. This is
Oh
too
my
much.
God, Cody, say it again.
This is too much, bro.
Oh my God, Cody, you're so funny.
I am, bro. I really am funny as hell.
Oh.
Oh my God. Boy.
Look at here. Only on Get It Off Your Chest Wednesdays where you get this shit here.
Yeah,
Oh,
man, you
have
wanna talk
mercy.
about moist ass, you
That's
can.
it. That's it.
But make sure you
Y'all done
have
ran-
towels to dry your ass so it don't be wet.
Y'all done ran
'Cause
Logic off. Oh no, there he is. He back.
Hey, I had had to brush these Florida State fans off my shoulders.
You ain't brushed shit.
Bro, you
No,
can't
brush
do
my
that.
shoulders off.
Nah, I don't run.
You
I
ain't
had to
brushed
brush
shit.
my shoulders off. I had to brush my shoulders off
Hey,
a little
Logic.
bit, you know.
Hey, Logic.
Claude Don coming out with his own
Logic.
white.
We clearly can't. Hey, look, Logic, we can't win. Hey, Logic, we can't win. You know, they've already decided who they simping for today.
Bro, you can't win 2-on-1. What you mean?
Of course. Hey, it's
Here we
all
go.
good. It's
Here
all
we go.
good. Hey,
Another
all
one.
I know is when that game comes,
Take on. Look, I ain't ran away from shit.
he better not have no excuses.
All right, gotcha.
Yeah, he don't have no excuses in the world out there.
Bro,
No
I can't
excuse,
even
you know?
remember the last time.
His
I
bum
can't
ass
remember the
quarterback
last
got
time.
fired towards the end of the season.
I don't even remember the last time Clemson wasn't an ACC championship, bro. My mind don't go that far back.
Oh, bro, yeah, you capping now, bro.
Bro, my mind don't even.
That was
My mind
last year
my
when
mind
y'all
doesn't even
didn't win
go
it.
that far back, bro. Like, when have we not been an ACC champion? I don't even fucking know. Somebody needs to look that shit up, cause my mind don't go that far back.
Flex.
My mind don't.
Flex.
Nobody, don't nobody give a
My
fuck.
mind don't go that far back, bro. Yeah, drop your ass out. Nobody trying to hear that shit.
I'll be damned.
Golly.
Go to that run that man off.
Come on,
Yeah, man.
man.
Yo, Twan went running.
Oh, come on, Twan. Come on
Yo,
back,
his,
Twan.
the connection on his Obama phone said, "Let me stop this right now."
He got to put some
Not
more
the
minutes on his
Obama
phone.
phone.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. He gotta buy another card, bro.
Lord have mercy.
Damn, Twan Don.
Come on back,
Where
Twan.
you at?
Where you at though? Where they
All that moisture.
where they at though?
Oh, he's back. Oh,
He got water in his asshole. Hey, hey, where he at though?
Whoa.
He said
Yeah, I
that
slid.
shit. Hey, that's what he
slid off.
said.
Pause.
Nah,
You said
My ass is
I
wet.
slid off.
My
slid
ass
off
is
the
wet.
thing from all
My
that
name is
ass
Twan
kissing
Dodd and my
and extra
ass is
spit that
wet.
y'all left on
Wale.
Where they at though? Got water in his ass.
Go ahead,
Hey,
Doc.
there they go, Wiley.
What's that? What'd you say there?
You
Go
see
Hebo.
what it is?
Oh, he
Oh,
was
come on now.
cigar.
Oh, already.
Okay, y'all hear me?
Already.
You see?
Yeah, we hear your ass loud and clear. People on Saturday hear your ass.
No,
Yo,
man,
Wale
something.
said, yo, me too, bro.
No, something going on with my shit.
Yo, me too,
Something going on with my shit on the other end, bro.
Cody didn't tell you got that Obama phone. Cody done got your ass already.
Yeah, man, you gotta put some more minutes on your phone, bro.
I just got to put them out, Wiley.
Man.
Oh God.
Already.
Out the boat, bro.
Bro, I thought I heard your feelings
Alright.
talking
Bro,
about
I got
Florida
the most.
State so bad, man. I thought you
I got the
was
most
like, man, I
expensive
can't
phone
do
on this bitch.
Damn, Cody, you heard the man so much his phone start fucking up. God damn.
That's like, man, Cody keep on making fun of my Seminoles. I'm about to get out of here, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Clint.
Y'all niggas.
Every time I see Logic, I think about that day he came on the show. Now what you gonna do is let me finish. That shit had me dying, bro.
Listen, man, he made me mad that day, man. My fault.
Hey, Carolina Logic, like he got hit. He got hit by a run.
I thought that nigga was gonna give him knuckles through the phone, bro. I swear to God.
Hey, Carolina.
Yo,
Hey, did you have a chance to get it off your chest?
yeah. You know what? Nah, I ain't get it off. I'll get it.
Hey, the floor is yours, my boy.
Listen, hey, that mug, he get off on just talking plain BS about the team. It don't even make sense half the time. Just like earlier, he talking about Terrence Marshall. Don't be getting behind nobody, no defense, and jumping up high, catching the ball over people. This thing ain't seen nobody run nobody 40 or nothing, but you gonna sit there and talk reckless about the man. Talking about he run a 4.5 or slower now. How you know? You don't know that dude.
Yep, that's faulty.
Reckless, bro. Just
The thing,
just
Carolina
reckless,
Logic.
bro. Yo,
Carolina Logic, you gotta understand that he come from platforms that cap a lot. So he's used to
bro, let
coming
me,
off spewing some of that same bullshit. And so when he
bro.
get here, we just gotta check him.
Yes. Oh yes. Listen, bro. Trust me. It don't go unnoticed. I know what platform he come from, and I was seeing. I was there in the flesh, seeing that BS, and he tried to bring it over here. Not today. Nah. Every time he get on, it's hot. You understand what I'm saying? Pause.
Yes, sir.
Oh man, y'all boys here.
You ain't gotta pause unless you say
Crazy.
shit like moist ass. You good.
Oh, here we
Hey,
go.
One more time. I'm gonna tell you one more time. Q said YGM ain't got enough milk in his booty. Now we need to explain.
Bro. What are we talking about
Yo.
now? What are we
Y'all
saying,
gonna
bro?
act like you didn't say that. Y'all gonna act like
Oh
God, man, y'all be talking about booty too much, man. And y'all ain't even,
First of
y'all ain't
all,
even,
I
y'all ain't even
said
talking about
YGM need to put some more milk in his ass. Is what I said.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't worry
Nah,
about it.
you're
My
gonna have
bad.
to pause that.
Yeah.
No, you're gonna have to pause that, too.
It wasn't worded right.
Just a pause, too.
I
Nah,
said
you
he
better
need to put
pause
some more
that
milk in his
shit,
ass.
bro. Bro, he don't need
Oh,
nothing in his ass. What y'all talking about? Man, y'all wild.
oh man, the bitch need milk, Cody. Hell, it ain't my problem.
I mean, in his ass, though? Bro,
I don't
that's
give a fuck how
crazy.
he get it. I don't give a damn if he drink it or put it in his ass. I don't give a damn.
And y'all were pausing me for calling Brian Burns thick? Shit, yo, more wild
Well,
than
Cody, at least you didn't say your ass was wet. At least you didn't say that.
Oh, that never come out my mouth. That's never coming out my mouth. What you mean,
Yeah.
bro?
Walk around with a toilet put in your ass.
Nah, my ass dry as fuck. Not my ass, shit. Come on.
I hope so.
Oh
enough
my
enough
god.
of the ass though. Enough of the ass.
But I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Back to why
Atlanta
you
boy.
mad.
Atlanta boy.
Oh, Wiley, what you sipping on? You're muted, bro.
That's that Glenlivet 12. That's that Glenlivet 12 there for y'all.
Oh
Ooh,
yeah,
all
oh
right.
yeah, oh
All
yeah,
right.
oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Cheers, my brother.
That
Cheers.
Cheers.
that good scotch. That good scotch.
L'chaim, buddy. How you doing?
Good
Lacan.
shit, man. Good shit.
Kampai.
That good scotch.
Can't get jiggy with this shit.
I see you. I see you. Atlanta boy. Oh, he muted. He muted. Again, I'm trying to let him get it off his chest.
I guess he want to keep it on his chest then.
Hey, and speaking of Atlanta,
This man
Uh
said
oh.
moist.
Oh
speaking of
shit.
Atlanta,
This man got moist towelette up on the screen, bro. Yo,
man, what in the
wild.
world?
Yo, wild.
Oh man. Y'all
This
boys are
product,
something else.
this product is supported by 704 Charlotte Bound.
Oh my god. Look at your
All
moist towelettes. Swipe it
right.
fold. Swipe it fold.
One down approval. One down approval.
That man said, Cootie, you walk around with a wet ass. What?
Shit, bro,
Say
that's
what?
wild.
Say
He's
what?
like, hey, look,
Bro,
hey, look, he went into details with it. He's like, I know it's dripping. I said,
oh
what?
my god.
I go, what?
Bro, I'm about to pause this
Whoa.
whole podcast right now, bro.
and
Pause. Y'all need to pause for
what
like,
me? It was your boy.
I mean, shit. Talking about
Look in
wet
the chat.
asses,
Quan,
milk.
look in the
We're
chat.
talking about milk and asses. Like, bro, what are we doing?
Oh, damn.
That no sense.
Welcome to the Black Ass Podcast. Welcome.
The black
It's
Where we get
electric.
your black ass in line.
There you go.
Oh, there you go. There you go right there.
Get him, Twan.
So
Get
Mr.
him,
look,
Twan.
Ass.
so
Twan,
so
my
y'all
ass is dry, bro.
so y'all keep running. So y'all keep coming with the
I'm
shenanigans.
and I'm an ass man.
See, Y'all keep coming with the
Oh,
shenanigans.
you didn't know?
Hey,
Your ass better call somebody.
come on, Twan. You gotta get him, bro. You gotta get him, Twan.
Hey, y'all tell me when I can talk.
Go
Let
ahead,
me know
Twan.
when I can talk.
This shit funny as
Your
hell.
ass have the floor.
First of all, I'm not going through that shit again. I'm a grown man, bro. Listen, I said Cody's ass is wet from popping bullets and Q licking
Don't
that
throw
shit
me in
all
there.
show.
Man,
Don't throw me in there. I don't know about
I made that shit quite clear.
y'all leave my ass
And
alone.
y'all keep trying to
Get
be
out
loud
of
so
here.
you can blow over me. But
Leave my
popping bullets been
ass
seven
alone.
since Cody came on the show, man.
Bro, leave my ass out of this,
Juan,
bro.
hey Juan, what I'm upset with is you feel the need to explain yourself.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're right. You're right. That's why I said I'm a grown man. But the thing is, hey, look, I don't play that game though. Don't be putting on motherfucking towelettes up saying 704, bro. Don't do that shit.
Bro, y'all got to
So
leave my
Swipe it
ass
full.
out of
Swipe it
this.
full.
nobody won't be saying nothing about Cody's wet ass if y'all niggas keep y'all tongues out of
Whoa! Here we go with the ass
Bro,
again. Here we
man,
go.
bro,
it.
my ass
You
is
know what the fuck I meant
violated,
when I
bro.
said it?
He did an Elvis George laugh. He said,
Hey,
Oh my God, Cody, you the greatest. I mean, damn, he getting you, Twan. He getting you. Oh, Cody, that's my dog, man.
I
And
mean, they're not
I'm
wrong.
like, damn,
Shit.
the simping
Look, Cody
is
said they ain't
ridiculous.
wrong.
I mean, they're not
Oh
wrong.
my
"Man, he
God.
crying like he
They
got
got,
kidney stones. Cut it out."
The fuck?
they not wrong, Twan. Shit.
Yeah, I guess not. I guess
No,
not.
that's right.
Well,
I
Hey,
guess not.
we just had an
when was the
ass
last?
moment here on Black Cat. So, just in case y'all wondering, Twan Don brought the ass out. Here we go.
But he brought my ass out. What the fuck? Leave my ass alone, Twan.
Listen,
Bro, leave my ass alone.
Hey, look, man,
Oh God.
Quan,
I don't play with that shit. Cut it out.
Oh man, you be
all
Quan
alright,
got
honesty,
an
man.
ass.
It's a damn joke.
Nah, hey, look, I don't fuck with that shit though.
Oh
Cut it
man,
Nah,
out.
he got
nah.
an
hey,
ass
Who's
print.
here?
I hear you.
Yeah, niggas talk too much, bro. I
You
mean,
act like you got a goddamn. You act like you in the room with a damn
before
tranny or
you know
something.
it,
Ain't nobody did all that, man.
before you know
Calm
it,
down.
niggas got me on the cover of Playgirl magazine and some shit.
Quan,
Oh
man,
yeah.
calm down, man. This
There,
nigga got an ass
there's
print.
a select couple of niggas that would do that.
you right
So,
about that. You right about that.
damn, man, what do I say about such
What?
and such? And I got to knock a motherfucker out because he think,
I can hear it
Why
now,
would you
Twan.
let him do that?
The nigga came out like a fruitcake. The nigga came out. I don't know what to do. Damn. Make the nigga make me feel like he wanted my ass. Here we go.
There it is.
Here
hey,
we
but
go.
kid
You
now,
know the
who's still
lying
talking about
motherfucker
it though?
open his mouth up.
He said he aspired about aspirin.
Whoa. What the hell?
Oh God. Wow, this shit is
Aspiration.
wild. I got
Oh,
aspirations of
This nigga here, boy. Shit real
Let
live. All right.
Oh,
damn, bro,
Go get this under control, go. Get this under control.
you,
Hey, go
you
it's
are
ahead,
just so
really,
Twan.
funny. It's
you
funny
are
because
really,
Twan tight.
you are
Twan
really,
tight as a motherfucker.
you are really asserting yourself.
Look, he says you.
I am a boy, Damon.
You are seriously out here asserting yourself on his ass thing.
Asserting yourself. Oh, I see what you did
Asserting
there.
yourself.
You were just gonna take it, wasn't
Yeah, all these different
We
assessments
just
that
gonna
you
take
keep
what
pulling up, bro.
Wally do.
Golly.
Hey,
It's starting to feel like you are
sound you're
harassing
breathing a
me.
little hard. You might have a little bit of asthma. Here we go with this shit here.
you?
I am a boy.
Oh
Okay.
man, when ghosts start cracking up in the
Listen,
background, that's you can't do nothing but laugh, boy. That boy about to, he about lost his shit.
I
Oh
got
god,
one
ain't
more
nobody.
thing to get off my chest, if y'all don't mind.
Go ahead,
Do your
Lawson.
thing, man.
Go ahead, Doc.
Listen,
Go ahead.
Was it last week that y'all had that dude from Atlanta on,
Yeah.
and y'all let that dirty son of a
Which
gun get up
which
here?
one?
And
Which one?
what's the one cat?
You know,
He
it's
might
a lot of respect for Falcons over here. You know, which one?
the one y'all let take over the
Oh,
whole
here
damn
we go
show
with the
that
dumb
day.
shit.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh no!
So y'all
I was
was the
working,
one
bro.
really
Talking about
out there
Mad
and let
Mike?
that nigga.
Talking about Wolf, Mad Mike, or Red Swan? Which one?
Wolf.
Oh, okay.
Bruh, that day he got on here, y'all talking about having respect for him, but the whole time he talked about his whole season and how Atlanta was going to be better than us, how they better than us, how we needed to fear them. He never talked about how they should fear us and how much better they're going to do, and they the ones
Right.
going to win the division. But the whole time he wanted to talk about.
Check this out. Then go back to last Friday free for all. Then a guy named Cody let a motherfucker named Red Swarm come up there and do the same shit.
He sounded more like a Panther fan than you did. What you
Damn.
What?
How
Now
are
y'all
you
gotta
supposed to
explain
not
that.
let
How
him
y'all letting
talk?
Atlanta people get off on y'all about
These motherfuckers, he literally let a motherfucker from Atlanta come up and look, and they treated him nice. They let him talk for 30 minutes uninterrupted and every fucking thing, bro.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, I've been mad
Hey,
about that,
Logic.
bro.
I'm like, man,
About
that's
that,
it
man.
right there. That's why my ass left last
It's
week.
called a Friday free for all, not
No,
free for
that's why I left.
some.
yeah, that's what.
Logic.
What am I
So
supposed
I
to do?
don't get.
Wolf,
I mean, what the fuck you want him to do?
Yeah,
It's
Logic.
that's
free
Wolf
for
comes
it.
up.
Carolina.
And
Logic.
like I
Wolf,
No.
said, man,
hold
hey,
on,
just
Carolina
stop
Logic.
it.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on. Logic. Wolf comes up here a lot, and he be very humble, bro. Like a lot.
I like
He
Wolf.
only,
Yeah, I
he
like
only,
Wolf.
he only came, he only came like that because of Twan. It's like when we sit here talking
Yeah,
about having
normally
respect
Wolf
for our
is humble,
we was
but,
chilling. Twan
but
was
I'm
the
gonna
one
be.
trying to come in, like with the disrespectful
Wait,
shit. So that's when
hold on.
Wolf
That's
came
a
in on.
fucking lie, popping.
Right.
I didn't even
Alright.
know Wolf. So how the fuck Wolf
You
was
met
coming over here for
Wolf 3
Twan?
weeks ago. Stop the cap.
I did not know him like that. What do you mean he came up here because of Twan?
You
Because I
talk.
was up here rooting for my team?
Because
When
no,
you
you said
started talking
hold
crazy,
hold
when
the
you
fuck
started
up.
talking crazy, that's when he started coming.
About
Yeah.
Atlanta. About
And that's his
Atlanta.
team. That's his team.
Look, I've had Wolf on my show 1,000 times. Me and him started in the very, very beginning. Wolf has never come on here and disrespected anybody. But when you started all that huffing and puffing shit about Atlanta, he came in here and he got on your ass. So
Yeah.
let that nigga open up and start talking his shit.
No. This is what happened. Y'all was talking all that damn. You gotta respect your fucking your opponent shit or whatever. And then he sucked into that. My thing was I was going full force with my team. What the fuck is wrong with a Panthers fan saying fuck everybody else? It's just about the Panthers for me.
Oh,
Y'all decided that Atlanta was going. We need to fear them, and we ain't going. Motherfucker. I said my thing was I said we gonna beat them both times, and y'all
Hey,
said nah,
Logic.
we not.
Yo,
Hey, Logic. So he got the utmost respect for New Orleans, but he sit there and talk all that shit about Atlanta.
I don't
So
know.
who's the
I
hypocritical
can't stand it.
motherfucker on this one?
I hate New Orleans too.
Nah, nigga, you was out here. New Orleans got Chris Olave. New Orleans got Alvin Kamara.
Working
it up.
You was listening to motherfuckers all.
Man, y'all
Come on, man.
doing that shit.
You were
Why
doing that
It's
y'all doing it like
hypocritical
that?
shit.
Why y'all
That was
saying it like that,
hypocritical.
man?
my problem was he was on there talking about his team, and then he used a sexual reference to say how we wasn't gonna be able to. Y'all remember that, man? Y'all know y'all did, man. That was crazy. And I'm
No,
like,
I
that's
remember.
really
they might not remember. There was
I remember.
Carolina
I
Logic.
remember.
That was
So
it,
logic.
it was too much going on that day.
Hey,
They was
Logic, let me tell
respecting
you.
them too much.
Let me tell you how that came for. So once
okay.
Twan started talking crazy, I text Wolf. I sent Wolf
Why
the
was
link.
I talking
I said,
crazy, Q?
once
Defending
he
my
started
team?
talking crazy, I sent him a link. I said, come get his ass. Come get this motherfucker. So he came on already ready to get him. You know what I'm saying?
Q,
He was
hold
ready.
tight. Let me get this right.
You,
You
you
text
said
Wolf to come after another Panthers fan.
I
that's what he
text
said.
Wolf to
That's what he
come get a
said.
motherfucker who talking crazy.
About my own team and about the Falcons.
Yep, exactamundo. He
Wow. I think that
what
says it all. I
that
think that
says
says it
what?
all right
That
there.
says what? What the fuck you
I think that
mean?
says it all right there, bro.
You
Do I
did
need
so
to say
first of
anything
all,
else?
First of all, you didn't
Logic,
have
do I need to
respect.
say anything else?
You didn't. First of all, you didn't have any respect for your opposition. So why
Yeah, I
not get
still
an
don't have no
opposition?
respect for Atlanta. I never
Why
have.
not?
Well,
Why not get an
that's what it's
opposition?
supposed to
See. But you ain't gonna let me talk. See, you
Go
gotta
ahead,
let me talk to
man.
get it
Go
out.
ahead, bro.
I
Go
ain't
ahead.
gonna haul over your ass. You didn't have respect for the opposition, so I went and got an opposition for him to educate you on what's going on over there. Cause
You
I'm
want
not a
an
Falcon.
Atlanta Falcons fan to educate me?
You know what? Here we go with this shit here.
Man, y'all tripping, bro.
You finish? You
Make
finish?
that make sense. Make that make sense. I went and got an Atlanta fan to educate me about his team.
You said you don't know what's going on in Atlanta, but this sound like the Atlanta podcast, a Panther podcast that's got Atlanta on it. So I say, I'm not gonna sit here and advocate for Atlanta. I call a nigga up who does it. Yeah, they talking shit. Educate them.
That
That
don't
makes
sound
sense.
good. That don't sound
That
good.
makes
I don't give
sense.
a fuck what it sound like to you. I don't give
That
a
don't
damn.
sound good. That don't sound good.
That's all.
Well, how about
Listen,
this? How about this?
listen.
You don't like it? You can kiss my black ass.
Yeah,
What's going
this
on
man
right
right
here?
here,
What's
boy.
going on today, man?
That don't
Listen,
sound good.
you respect
Nah.
Oh,
everybody you play,
you'd
but
prefer
you
me to
ain't got
put
the
a
fear of
saint.
none of them. You ain't got the fear of none of them, and y'all
Nah, I
You
acting
don't
prefer.
fear
scary.
nobody.
That's what
be.
I
And
I'm
don't fear
saying.
Carolina,
nobody.
Carolina,
Hey,
we not
Logic.
talking about fear.
I respect that, but
We talking
what
about
I was
disrespect.
saying, the utmost disrespect was coming from Twan. And like I said, I just call a nigga to educate him. Just get him. You know what I'm saying?
I hear what you're
Eh,
saying. I hear what
You
Q,
you're
do
want
you
to
saying.
know what
talk?
that sound like? Do you know what that
I,
sound like? I
It
called
sound like once again.
another Atlanta Falcons fan to educate a Panthers fan about Atlanta because I didn't have no respect for
So
Atlanta.
so so let me ask you a question. Did you or did you not gain something from the conversation?
No, man. Fuck
Well,
Atlanta.
then that's your stupid ass. Then that's you.
That.
You supposed
Thank you.
is Q supposed to rap
What that?
Atlanta? Is Q supposed to rap Atlanta?
Hey, check it out.
No,
Check
I
it out.
mean, I'm
I'm
saying,
not gonna
listen,
advocate, so I got a motherfucker that could.
Wolf did what he was supposed to do. He's an Atlanta fan.
But
But the
why
whole
you
time this
did? You
motherfucker
dropped
was
the
talking about
ball.
what they was gonna do to us.
But why
Yeah,
you dropped the ball?
how that don't make sense? You supposed to debate the man then.
You
I
say
did debate
Exactly.
him.
You're
oh
supposed
my
to get
god.
higher
But you
learning.
But that shit
listen.
sound crazy as fuck to me that another Panther fan is gonna go out and seek out a fucking Falcon fan to come debate me about his team and say that, and for him to sit there and say how much better they are than us.
The
How
problem
am
is,
I?
hold
How is
on.
it
Go
seeking
back and
out when it's
Adam.
just a? You know, this nigga's on
I
my
mean, I
show
don't mind.
every show. He on our show every show.
No,
He
I don't
family.
mind.
Hey,
Listen,
Q,
you're right.
Q.
He-
I like Wolf. I like Wolf.
Hey, listen.
I love Wolf.
What's
The
up?
only
What's up?
thing that
What's
was
up?
going on that day. The only thing that was going on that day. I didn't feel like it was a debate. He wasn't debating. He wasn't saying I'm comparing my team to yours. What it
Say it,
was
Elijah.
a
Yep.
yeah. What it was a threat. Was
Yep.
a hey, this what we
That's what
gonna
I
do,
heard,
y'all.
bro.
And
So you know,
so that was
but
different. I didn't.
but it's
I'm here
because
for
of
debate.
this motherfucker is
I
the
get
reason
what
why
you're
he came
saying.
off that cocky.
I
Cause this nigga was talking crazy. So he said,
get what
"Okay, you don't believe it. We'll show you better." See, you
This
don't
is
want a nigga to
okay.
have to.
So listen, Q. I'm gonna tell
All
you the point
right.
you're not proving. The point you're not proving is you keep saying I was talking crazy. When what I kept, I'm gonna reiterate what I said. I said I don't have respect for Atlanta. I'm telling you, I still don't. I said that we were gonna beat them twice, and then y'all said, "Nah, I think we're gonna split." You know what I'm saying, or whatever. And then
We
I started.
split
I was like,
every
"Look, man,
year.
let me finish." So this is what I said. And and so how is that me talking crazy? Because I don't respect the op.
Because you're not. Look, it's one thing to say we're gonna sweep them, and then it's another thing for you to just come out here and start talking crazy. And look, be
That's what I
realistic.
said, Q.
We're
Where was I talking
identical.
crazy? What did
We're
I say that was crazy?
identical. You ain't gonna let. Fuck it. I can't get a word out for Twan
I just
Dollar.
want to know
God
what I said
damn.
that was crazy.
How about this? How about this? I mute your ass and you let me talk. How about that? I
Yeah.
don't want to be a nigga. I don't want to have to pull it on you. I mute your ass and then I talk all day.
I'll be having to
How about?
meet one on the Friday show sometime
Man,
too,
y'all,
man.
I
hey,
mean,
y'all
damn.
ain't, hey, look,
How do
we
you
ain't got
ask
to
me
go
a
there.
question and
We
then
ain't got to
turn
go
around and
there.
answer?
Just say what you
Turn
got to
around
say,
and
man. We ain't
answer
got to
to
go
the
there.
question, bro. You don't let me get a chance to get nothing out. Okay, Back to what we were saying, Twan. I'm gonna slow it down for you. You were disrespecting the opposition that we're identically built alike. We're identical. Defense, wide receivers, quarterback. Well, not too much of the quarterback position, but you know what I mean. We're identical. We're gonna run the ball. We're gonna come out here and play good D. Pause. But you know what I mean. It's an identical team. And you said, nah, fuck Atlanta. We ain't go. I don't respect nothing from Atlanta. I'm gonna tell you that right now. We're gonna sweep them bitches. First of all, have some
What's the
respect
name
for
of the
your
show?
opposition. You're underestimating your opponent, is what I said. You didn't want to hear it from me that day, so I text Wolf. I said, Wolf, come on up here and pop your shit. That's exactly what I'm not gonna pop it for him.
All right,
Hey Q, can I say something?
make that make
Go
sense,
ahead.
bro.
Hey, the only difference that day and all the other days that Wolf come on, normally Wolf comes on logical and breaks it down. Even
Yeah.
Red Swan and Mad Mike. However, that day he wasn't breaking that down. He was just on some bullshit. That's all.
He came to
And
bully
that's what
his.
I said.
Hey, I got a
And
quick.
why did he come in like that? Y'all niggas are
But you,
overlooking that. That's the
but
fucking
you,
point I'm
you
trying
are
to tell you.
you consistently blaming
Stop.
me for something, and
If
I'm
you
sitting there
telling
telling
me
you
that I'm a pop, Lord have
what did I
mercy.
say was crazy. I just
Okay,
want to know what I said was crazy.
went over everything that you were saying.
Are
Question
we
was
not
this.
in the same division with Atlanta, New Orleans, Tampa Bay? Now, we all see Tampa Bay as horrible right now. But to say that you're going to sweep the Saints again and sweep Atlanta again after we all finish 7-10 is asinine.
We really,
You can't say that.
we really just swept them this past year.
But
So,
Yeah, but
we all got better. Just
So
like we
Wally, let
made
me get this
moves, they
right.
made moves.
So Wally, I'm wrong, or I'm crazy, or I'm asinine for saying predicting that my team is going to beat Atlanta twice.
No,
But
the
fine.
thing is this. It was about the fact that when we went through this, and remember I kept saying that we were going to beat the Saints because the Saints were old and most likely be injured or whatever. What everybody else was saying was the way we're built, youth, run the ball, play good defense, and the only big difference was our quarterbacks in their running game, and we kind of said that was about the same. So that's where we were at. We said our toughest component was going to be Atlanta, but you disagreed and you said our toughest component was going to be New Orleans, and that was the discussion. And then you kept getting irate about Atlanta. You would say
Yeah,
Atlanta was trash, basically. We beat. I
yeah.
so
believe.
we
I
can't
believe we
debate
can
you
beat them
about it.
twice. I
I
We can't
believe
agree.
we
debate
can
you
beat them.
about it. We found somebody else to debate about it. And then
And by the
Carolina.
way, can I just say something real quick? If you're a good podcast, you should be attracting fans of other teams. Like straight
Exactly.
up, bro. On the Friday Free For All, we got Browns fans, Broncos fans that come through, Bears fans. Like, that's how you find out what's going on with each and every team. And hey, it's fuck the Bucks, Saints, and Falcons every day that ends with a Y.
Bro,
But
Right.
if you're gonna come in here, we can have an in-depth conversation
yeah,
about football.
and that's not
But
the
that's
point though. My
fine.
thing
You
is,
don't want to have in-depth conversations. You just want to say, fuck everybody. We gonna beat this person, that person. Okay, explain to me why people are saying this. I
kill,
need a motherfucker to break
kill.
it down.
Don't play me like I didn't break down why I thought we was a better team that night. Wally
You
was there
said the
too.
Saints
Don't
was a better
Janelle was
team.
there.
You
Don't play
put
me
the
like that.
Saints. You put the
Don't
Saints
play
on
me
a
like I didn't break
pedestal.
down why we was gonna
You
beat them.
did put the Saints
You
on
did
a
that day.
pedestal that day. You
Yeah,
did.
I didn't
you
put the
wearing the
Saints
Saints
on a
on.
pedestal. I just said
Yes, you
that the
did.
team. I said the team that I feel we could lose a game to is the Saints.
And you kept going on about to say fuck Atlanta. Now I said, did we all or did we not
Oh
all
my!
finish 7-10? Did we or did we not? Yeah, we did. But the Saints is better. They got Chris Olave, and Alvin Kamara, and Derek Carr. He
So
threw
what
for
I'm here. So
4,000
what I'm hearing right
yards.
now. So unless I'm crazy, because I'm a pretty educated dude. I got a master's. What I'm hearing right now is you think Atlanta's better, and you was caping for them that night.
No, nobody
I
said that.
personally think that the Saints are better than Atlanta.
So
So I
hold,
mean,
hold
You
on,
you're
hold
said
on,
making it. Don't
hold
make it
on,
seem
hold
like
on,
I'm up here. Everybody knows I hate the Saints. Don't
hold
make
on.
it seem like I'm up here caping for the Saints.
Hold on. Moderators in the chat, let's get Adrian G ass up out of here. I ain't even about to argue with this stupid motherfucker no more. Get this punk ass up out of here.
Yeah,
Um,
man.
like I
See,
said, if you
get
can't
him.
tell I'm a Panther podcast, you can kiss my black ass. Now,
Hey,
I'm
Q.
not
Yeah,
gonna sit
man.
here.
Yeah, ignore that
Tell,
shit.
nah,
But
tell him
look,
to come on up
No,
here
no,
and
no, no.
let him
Get the
talk.
punk motherfucker up out of here.
Who
Tell
the
him
Yeah.
to
fuck
come
is
let him
Adrian?
talk.
Like, who is that?
Yeah, he a motherfucker that's blocked. That's who he is now.
He
Now
somebody
run
else
your
eating
motherfucking mouth
studs.
again.
That sounds about right.
Yeah,
So
Yeah,
hold on,
yeah.
real quick. This the thing though, Carolina Logic. And I'm not trying to throw shade at nobody, but the whole thing is okay. We can't sit here and debate and cap for Atlanta because we were saying respect your ops. We brought somebody on who could go back and forth with Twine. Cause Twine was popping his shit. We got somebody on here
Exactly.
that can pop their shit too. He just did a bad job of popping his shit for Carolina Panthers than the
you
Atlanta
know
dude
what,
did.
didn't? I didn't do a bad job. Look, I
He had
can't.
an
I can't.
opportunity.
I
He had the
so
opportunity. He didn't
Hey,
give it.
at the
Wally,
end of the day,
Wally,
Wolf, no, we
Yeah,
battle
Wally.
tested.
yeah,
How am
yeah.
I win? How am I win a debate when Panthers fans are already just siding with the dude before he came up in it?
I heard
Oh
you. But
Lord.
watch this though, Swan.
Hey,
I like
But I,
Wolf. Wolf
hey,
did
but
what
I,
he was supposed to do.
hold on. The whole thing is what we tell motherfuckers. Don't just say fuck the team, fuck the
Explain
Falcons,
why.
fuck this. Explain why.
He didn't do it.
Explain why we gonna do this. We said
Papa
it
Willis,
day
Everything
cut
in.
he
that
said
bullshit out. I
was
did do it.
all
We are
personal.
All saying the
we
same
are the
thing.
PBS. We are the PBS of podcast. Meaning, this is a learning channel. You got the Oracle, myself, Q, Poppy. Tell me why. Explain to me. Everybody comes on places happen. We gonna beat this. We gonna finish 17-0. All this. Explain to me why.
Stupid
I
shit.
didn't. Hey, Kendall, look. I'm asking all y'all with a straight face. I
Put
didn't
the camera
explain
on.
why that night.
No, you was
No.
saying fuck the
yeah,
Falcons, fuck
No,
the
you been
Falcons, fuck the
fanboying the
Falcons.
Saints so damn much we
Yeah.
couldn't
so
tell.
the
All right,
The
okay.
Saints.
All
that's
right.
The
why. Hey,
Saints
Twan,
got a
check it out.
Look,
defense.
I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna
Cameron
say nothing about that.
Jordan.
No,
I'm gonna leave it alone,
Y'all
man,
said
because
Nah,
because
what
Twan.
what y'all
y'all
just
said.
said was some straight bullshit.
Come on, man.
You know damn well I broke myself down that
Hey,
night.
hey,
No, you
Twan, I
did.
got you. I
Not
got
that
you,
Y'all
day.
Twan.
rolling with some bullshit. That
I
No,
told
we
got
me
you,
won't lie
Twan.
everything
to
I
you.
needed to hear right there, bro.
I
Y'all
No,
got
we
you,
even
won't
Twan.
lie
And
to
I
you,
got
bro.
you, Twan.
We won't lie to you.
y'all said we was repping for the Falcons. That's what y'all
But
said.
Listen, everything he said, y'all know y'all can't mess with my team. Y'all said, that's right. So you was repping for the Falcons.
I ain't never
I
said no.
wasn't.
That's right.
I
See?
wasn't.
Bro, y'all was
See,
shaking y'all
Carolina
head
said we
and
That's
repping
what
I
for
y'all
the
was
wasn't.
doing
Falcons.
all
No.
fucking day
y'all,
that night, man.
listen, he
Whoa.
went in
I
here and
wasn't.
Y'all was rooting Wolf on the whole
I didn't
time.
hear one person tell him that he was wrong. I didn't hear
Hold
one person
on.
tell him that he was
Okay.
wrong.
All right.
And y'all
Okay.
remember the first time I
All right.
met Wolf, me and him got to fighting. Like the first time that we ever, like, we're cool now, but the first time I ever came on here, and like there was another Falcons fan, and Wolf was on here, and then I came in because they were talking shit about our coaches and like what we've done, and like, bro, they're trying to hit that shit from the Falcon fans over 28-3 and
That
shit.
was my whole thing, man. Look, check this out. Everybody can feel how they want to feel, but y'all not gonna tell me
But
that I gotta
fine,
respect the
but
ops.
then it got to be
I
love though,
don't
because it's
fucking
like,
care
all
about the
right.
Falcons.
Then
I hate
it's
them.
like if you cool people, you cool people, and it's like I said earlier, I like the conversation. I want to hear why Falcon fans think that they're gonna beat us, and I want to tell him, nah, bro, that shit ain't right. Let me tell you why we about to fucking school y'all the first game of the season.
Yeah, I couldn't win that debate that night. You know what I'm saying? I
H
couldn't.
H1 H1.
I
I
like
think it
Wolf.
would have.
Hey, look, and this ain't got nothing to do with Wolf. I don't want nobody running
No,
back saying
no,
I
you're
love
right.
Wolf. I like
You're right.
Wolf.
You're
Wolf
right.
did what he was supposed to do.
I
Here
fuck
was
with
the.
Red Swarm too.
Hey, check it out, Antoine. The problem was this. He came in, he was saying some shit, but all of the stuff he was saying was all emotional. It wasn't not necessarily factual, but the problem was it all got too hyped in general. Therefore, it got out of control. I was just sitting back listening because whenever I debate one of those guys, I was telling them, I said, okay, guys, look at our offensive line. I mean, our defensive line against your offensive line. And I was talking about that, and I let's pull up the film because you talk about the receivers, you can talk about this, that, the other, running back. But if you can't get the ball in his hands, quarterback is on his ass, he can't do nothing.
And
This is
then
my
I said,
thing too,
look at
Wally.
the film.
Well, I mean, look, the comments in there, the chat that was there that night, they speaking. They listen. Troy can hold his own in the debate, but that particular day, brother, he said you was upsetting your boys, and that's how I felt. This ain't no. They all taking this like somebody like badgering y'all or whatever. But that particular day, he said your boys did not have your fucking back, and they
Well,
let
somebody,
Wolf carry on.
yo,
He got
somebody
out of
got to
control.
introduce my dog Anthony, bro. He's been here for
Go
30
ahead.
fucking
What
minutes
up,
Yeah,
Ken?
already.
that was my biggest.
Bring
That was my
Anthony in.
biggest argument, man. He just kept
Go ahead.
going. I'm like, somebody gonna eventually correct this dude and tell him,
Nah,
hey, that's
Well,
cool.
they
see,
We
well, see,
didn't.
confident in your team, but hey, you on a
this,
Panther podcast, yo.
but this is the
We
thing
black and
though.
blue over here. But he just
This
kept going.
this is the thing though. Logic. We've had that type of debate with before and Mad Mike, but on that
Yeah.
particular day, hold on that particular day, the title was "Respect Your Ops." So I was not coming in with that energy of talking about respecting nobody.
I'm
He's
not
like, "Fuck it,"
respecting
and that's
no
hold
one.
on. Listen, stop cutting me. Oh, I let y'all speak.
You're right. You're right. Go ahead, man.
And it's nothing wrong with that. It's nothing wrong with that type of energy because on game day, I'm gonna be talking the same way Twan was talking. But respectfully, for the content, that's what we was bringing in. It was like, hey, look how we line up. Look at this player and this player. Who's neutralizing who? You know what I'm saying? Like really breaking it
Hold on.
down. Twan weren't trying to hear none of that. Fuck them birds. Fuck this and blah blah blah. This. Like, okay, now we gonna try to break some shit down, and you on some like rah rah shit. Okay, well we can't go there with you. Because that's not what we're talking about. We're just talking about hey how the teams are built.
You
So
know
we had to
why
break
you
some down.
couldn't? You know why
Hey, yo,
you couldn't?
hey,
You
yo,
know
hold
why you
on,
couldn't go there
Anthony,
with me?
I ain't the 30 seconds in.
You couldn't go there with me that night because you were too busy. You were too fucking.
So, like I was saying,
So
he
you
was
want
on
to
the
hit
mute.
me?
He was
You
on the
hit me on
mute.
the mute button?
He was. And look, I'll let y'all speak.
You
I'm
gonna
not
mute
gonna
me?
keep getting cut.
That's how we doing it
I'm not
now.
gonna
That's
keep
how we
getting
doing
cut.
it.
I'm not gonna keep getting cut for
No,
no
just let
reason.
me know if that's
I
how
let
we
you
doing it
speak.
now.
I
If we doing
said
it
let
like
me
that now,
finish. You said okay.
you gonna mute me? We doing it like that now.
Are you gonna let me finish talking? Because I don't cut you off. Respectfully, I don't.
Kendall, that's how we doing it now.
I think y'all just gotta relax a little bit, man. It's one of the ones where I think the whole goddamn thing done got too far out of hand. You know what I'm saying? I think this is
No,
one
man,
of the things.
this ain't serious. This is a fucking
I'm
debate.
not. But
But
then
what
I'm
I'm
not taking this
saying
shit
is,
serious.
let me talk. Let me talk. When you talk, I'll be quiet. I'm like, okay, haha, I say my little 2 words. I don't take over the whole conversation. We're not doing that here. When you talk, I respectfully say and shut the fuck up. I don't keep cutting you off over and over and can't get my final thought out or my full thought out because somebody's cutting me over. I hate that in real life. I wasn't raised like that. My mama speaking, I don't cut my mother off. It don't matter who it is. I let them finish what they're saying, and then I give my opinion. You can't debate with cutting people off. That just
Hey,
don't.
look, man, you
Don't
gonna
make
you
that a
gonna make
debate.
your point or you gonna keep preaching?
Whichever one, until you learn to be quiet when I'm talking. So that was the whole gist of it.
well, goddamn, boy, I tell you,
What is
Hey,
this
going
is
since
on
we
get
were
it
here?
off your
talking
chest
about ass,
Wednesday.
Good
Get
since
it
we were
off
damn.
your
talking
chest
about ass,
Wednesday, boy.
hey,
You got to.
let me cut the tension with Brittany Renner's ass. Like,
Damn,
damn, bro.
y'all niggas done took us to a whole nother level.
Y'all was right. Let me introduce.
Yeah, we gotta interject.
Introduce Anthony. Anthony Papa. Ain't it Paparelli? Bonzarelli,
Picarillo.
Paparelli, Picarillo,
Mama Mia.
my dog, Anthony. What's up,
Hey,
Anthony?
hey, what's
What's
going
up, Anthony?
on? What's going on, man? Hey, I've just been chilling back here listening to this debate for the past 20 minutes. You guys have me dead, man. I will say this, like, I'm not gonna get into this, but I will say this, right? Like, it is always, like Cody said earlier, it is always great to get other fans of other teams on your podcast and get a different perspective of how they view their team. Because in general, we should all be hype about our team, whether we don't have a good roster or this and that. But I will say there is nothing wrong with being optimistic and disrespecting, just talking shit about your opponents in your division. At the end of the day, like
I
I'll
got
give
a
Twan credit for this. Like
5'9"
I,
Peterbilt
I was not
Nova.
scared. I'm not scared of our division now as I was going into our first year, the Matt Rule era, when Tom Brady came to town and Drew Brees was still here. So I think there's a way bigger window to be optimistic, man. That's all I really got to say from this whole thing. Like and I like Wolf too. I think he brings great perspective. But at the end of the day, like, yeah, I do also agree that you have to explain why you feel this way. Like, I'm kind of with Twan. Like, I'm not gonna. I think if there's a team that has the best chance of beating us in the division, I'd probably say the Saints, because they upgraded at quarterback. They still got a solid defense. The Falcons, you just don't know because of their quarterback situation. And yeah, man, like, that's ultimately what I feel like. Like, I just think there's too many more question marks around a team like the Falcons than there are a team like the Saints. And yeah, Brittany Renner has a nice ass. So yeah, that's all I gotta say.
Well,
I
I'll be
respect
damned.
that.
She could
Yeah.
suffocate me with that ass. I'd die a happy motherfucker, bro.
All I ask, and I don't ask for much, but most of the time I try to highlight our opponents. That way we know what we're getting into when we get into war. So all I ask is, whenever we do shows where we invite the ops on, that's one of the things we take it as an educational moment for everybody. So some people are more open than others, and I understand that. I'm just trying to put forth the best content, as well as educate you guys so you won't be let down, or so that you can pop your shit, whichever one it is. That's why Black Cat Panther Podcast is here.
Yeah, and I don't get me wrong. I respect Twan's opinion. I feel the same way like Twan. Game day come, and fuck everybody in the division. I hate the Saints.
Yep.
Like, if you ask me who I really hate the Saints. I hate the Saints. If I can get away with burning down I would. I really hate the Saints, and I respect Twan's energy. I have no problem with Twan's energy and how he's coming. We were just trying to do it from a different way of, like, breaking down the teams, how they're similar. That's all I was trying to say. But it didn't go that way with Twan. Because Twan, like, man, fuck them motherfuckers. And I get it. I'm be the same way. I'm not mad at him about that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I mean, it's all love. Forgive me. You know what I'm
And
saying?
I got y'all outlook of that. My only issue is that he just, once he got his out, he just said, shoot, ain't nobody stopping me. I'm gonna just keep on going. And it went from him explaining his team to just him just downright out killing the Panthers. And I wasn't cool with that.
I must not have been on
Well,
this show when all this shit went down.
Nah, you went on.
I think you got off. But I think the only thing that itches me a little bit is when Twan started all that. A Panthers podcaster called an Atlanta podcaster. I don't like that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, I'm not going to fuss and argue with a Panther podcaster about Falcon content. So I'm gonna go get a motherfucker that could break it down for you. I don't know what the fuck they got going on over there.
No, Q,
I
what
don't.
you said, that was very fucking confusing is the way you said it. You said you went to go get somebody to come get me.
Yeah, because you was talking crazy that day. So you look. I text Wolf.
I
I
can't
say,
explain to
Wolf.
you how crazy that sounds, bro. I mean, you just not gonna
That's
get
like
it.
that's like
So wait, I don't know.
It's like two-
Maybe it's where I'm from. Where I'm from here in Charleston, nigga talk crazy. We come get the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how
Right.
y'all talk where y'all from, but that's just how it is. I can't sugarcoat shit for you just because you don't like the way I say it. I mean, I'm not gonna do that. You don't like how I say it? That's just tough day for you.
Q, that's not the point. You on another.
bro.
You going down the wrong road. I'm only gonna say it one more time. Listen, you said I called Wolf because Twan was talking crazy about the Falcons.
You said,
and
I'll quote you.
And you said
I'll
I'm
quote you
gonna call Wolf to
verbatim.
come get his ass.
I'll quote you verbatim. You said, fuck the Falcons, fuck everything about the Falcons. And I said, they better than you think. And you tell me, you said, I don't give a fuck about no Falcon. And then you start talking. So
I'm a Panthers fan, Q.
yeah, but you were being ignorant more than anything else. You were being ignorant.
Been fucking ignorant. Man,
Yes, you
y'all
were.
tripping, bro. Y'all fucking tripping.
Can I ask
Y'all
Carolina
fucking
Logic
tripping. Y'all gonna have to understand that everybody ain't gonna agree with everything y'all say, bro.
I realize that. I
So
do.
then don't call somebody ignorant because they don't.
If you don't understand something, what does that make you? Ignorant. It's not
Did,
me. Dictionary said it, motherfucker,
but
not
Q,
me.
everybody's here trying to explain to you why that phone call sounded crazy. You don't get
No,
it.
no, 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 no. You the only motherfucker that got a problem with it.
All
Nah,
right.
nah.
Anybody else want to step up?
You listen. Hey,
Go
bro.
ahead.
If two bloods hanging out and one blood and the one and a crip say something to him, and you said, "I'm about to go talk that crip because this other blood is acting crazy." That's exactly how it kind of sounded. You two Carolina Panthers fans talking with each other. You don't like how he talking about the Atlanta people. You call the Atlanta guy to come over to get on the Panther guy. It don't sound
So,
right,
so,
bro.
so
Bro,
logic.
this shit ain't
Do
even
I?
that fucking
Hold
serious, bro.
on. Logic. Do I rep for Atlanta?
I ain't say that, but
No, no. I'm just saying. Do I rep
no.
for
You a Panther
Atlanta?
fan. No, you a Panther fan.
Okay, I've always been a Panther fan. So do I know the dynamics of what's going on in Atlanta all the time?
See, that part I
No.
can't answer because I study other people's teams too. So
But that's what I'm saying. I'm not into Atlanta shit that well. So what I did is, okay, let me get a motherfucker that do know.
I
And
get
just so happened to be, he's a friend of the fucking show. I knew most of these niggas before I knew Wolf before I knew any of these motherfuckers.
I
You
get
get
it.
what I'm saying?
Yes, that part
Yeah.
makes
When
sense.
I had
But
I get it.
2 subscribers, I knew Wolf.
I don't mean Wolf was right.
Hey, let me say this.
We're not saying that Wolf
add,
was right.
but to
Let me.
add on to what he's saying, it's like this. You ain't supposed to say, "Oh, Ray John, whatever that Robinson or whatever his damn name is." You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Get
Buster.
ready
Mhm.
to kill y'all. Get ready to kill y'all. He gonna bust y'all ass. You can't say that. You
Exactly.
ain't gonna say that. So I'm getting ready. I'm trying. Q was trying to tell you. Q was trying to tell Twan, hey, it ain't fuck them. You got to respect them because of what they said they gonna do and how they said they gonna do it. And I was trying to tell you, Twan, I said these motherfuckers said they gonna run, and we ain't stopped the run in 4 years. That's exactly what I told you. Fuck them motherfuckers. That's exactly what you said.
See? You
So
see? You said
Now,
that.
now
these
Carolina
Hey,
Logic,
motherfuckers
I'm
ain't
gonna
got
ask you a
ain't
question.
got
Yes,
In
sir.
let's
other
just
words,
agree. Hey, look,
you wasn't trying to hear it.
hey guys, we can agree to disagree on this one, man. We give it too much
Carolina
yeah.
Logic.
energy.
I mean, I'm just saying. Bro. I mean, at the end of the
I'm
day,
still. Hey,
it's
look, when this
called
shit over with,
accountability.
when this shit is over with, I'm still gonna love Q. I'm still gonna love popping bullets. I'm still gonna
Yeah.
love my
It's
man. You know
all
what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's
Twan,
all
Twan,
love.
We
Twan,
giving
it's
this shit
all
too
It's
love.
much
nothing
energy.
personal. We just
But
talking about what
I can't say
happened.
this. I
All right,
can't say
go ahead.
this. If it was anybody but a fucking Falcons fan that night, I felt like it would have been different. I
Oh
hate
boy.
the
Oh God.
Falcons. That
So,
is the
cause
worst team in
you
the
hate the
NFL to me.
Falcons, you hate the Falcons. When you come anywhere you go, you hope that the hate comes with you. That's what you want.
Yeah, in terms of
Hold on.
competition,
Oh,
bro.
okay.
Hold
All right,
I
cool. That's
don't
all
hate
I
the
need to
I got a
hear.
motherfuckers
question. I got
That's
personally.
all I need to hear. You ain't gotta say
I
nothing
got a
else to
question.
me.
I got a question for you too, Twan. Hold on, real quick. Carolina Logic. This is my last
Yo,
example.
yo.
Imagine you in the library, right? Y'all doing a study session.
Mm-hmm.
Your boy is supposed to be part of the study lesson too at the same time. Now
Mm-hmm.
the temperature in the library is kind of low because y'all all
Mm-hmm.
studying trying to y'all sitting here breaking shit down. But the
Mm-hmm.
one person that's supposed to be learning with y'all and breaking the shit down with you is like fuck that shit, nigga. Loud as fuck, like goddamn, bro. We in the library. We
Always
trying to
one nigga.
get down. I can't match
Always
this
one
energy.
nigga.
I can't match this energy. You want to get kicked out of the library too? But hold on, I have somebody with you that can debate. Y'all can debate that over there. That's what it was like. Nigga, you in the library trying to break this shit down on why the teams are similar, and the other nigga like, fuck that, blit. That's what it was, bro.
That
And we
I
nigga
like.
came
now,
in on 100 that day. Fuck
Why
this
do
now,
shit
y'all?
here. Fuck
now,
that.
my question,
Fuck
my
Why do
question
y'all
Atlanta.
motherfuckers
is,
keep trying to change my voice and make me sound like I was the Jolly the Green Giant that day?
Well,
now,
hell, you must
All
be
this
in here your damn
aggression.
microphone.
my
No,
question is,
I
Shit.
came in.
hold on,
And look. I mean, y'all still got the show up, right? We can go back and listen to it. I
Oh
came
yeah.
in explaining my. Do you want me to go cut the show and show you where I explained how we was gonna beat them? Where I ran down who was on our team versus their team. Where I said where they was gonna struggle with versus our team and who on our team I thought was
Twan,
gonna get it
we
done.
said
And then I
one
told him,
simple thing.
but Q, but look, and then I told him, I said, look, I said technically we beat y'all both times last year.
And I said the technical don't count. We go by facts.
Wow.
We didn't win the game.
Hold on,
Twan, I even
let's
Twan.
go
How
ahead.
nigga gonna argue me down when we lost
Wow.
the game, bro?
Hey, let's get that. Let's get that. This is where I'm going at. Jeremy Chinn. Let's get back to the subject. Jeremy Chinn. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about no motherfucking Jeremy Chinn. Go. I ain't trying to hear that shit.
Jeremy Chinn puts on about 12 pounds. Well, rock, muscle, solid, what the fuck ever. And gets closer to that line and plays a jack, Jack, Sam, Rover type role. Okay. Does he get his money if he has a hell of a year? Does he get his money?
Probably just because they fucking love him enough.
Then the nigga say I can't even call Wolf my man. Damn. Boy, these niggas around here and these rules that they put together is something else. Boy.
He the ops, man. I mean, I love Wolf. That's the guy. But listen, one quick question. When we play Atlanta, and if Atlanta wins, you think Wolf gonna come in here saying, "Look, y'all, good game, y'all, and y'all did this well, and blah blah blah"?
Yeah,
no, he's gonna do what he should do and gloat some, and then talk about the game.
I mean,
You know, if your daddy a Saints fan and your mama is a Falcon fan, you still not gonna love him?
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Twan, I got a question for you.
Stop that shit, Twan.
my actual
Twan, I got a
brother
question
is a
for you.
Saints fan, bro.
Yeah, on that day, like when we play the Saints, my wife go to her sister's house. We can't be in the same house with each other. You know what I'm saying? When I was in New Orleans with them, every day when we played or whatever, I'm in a room with 30 other fucking Saints fans and a team that still won't let that bullshit ass Super Bowl go that they won 100 years ago. You know what I'm saying? I hate the fucking
You
Saints.
can't be buddy when it comes to stuff like that. Hey, listen, bro, I'm a twin. I got my twin brother 1 minute older than me. He's a Miami fan. I like Florida State. Bro, we don't talk during that
But
week.
on that day though, Wolf, it's like, yeah, nigga, you go your way, I'm gonna go mine, and then we'll be back.
So that's what I've been telling y'all. On them days, we rivals. Fuck that nigga. But up until then, we educating everybody on both sides of the spectrum. You get the Panther education, and I let that nigga come on, and I'll sit back and let him tell y'all about the Falcons. That don't mean I believe what the fuck coming out of his mouth, but I just saying.
Well, like he said, like they say, he started on the Falcons.
Hey, ain't nothing good enough for your ass.
And he didn't stop.
Twan, so this is my question.
It was just about the Falcons.
Okay, all right.
You did explain the team. You did, but you broke down the Saints. That was the thing you broke down. You was telling us why and where they was going to beat us at, and how you felt like it was going to be harder to go against them. But you didn't come with that same fucking fuck the Saints energy like you did with Atlanta.
Exactly. What's the excuse for that? It's supposed to be fuck them too. But no.
Hey Wolf, did I say this that day? I said your quarterback is sussy. I said your quarterback. First of all, I don't think your quarterback can beat us. That was the first thing I said about Atlanta.
You can't pick and choose your energy on the division, who you choose to fuck with and who you don't choose to fuck with. It's okay to highlight the Saints, but it's like fuck Atlanta. No, it's fuck both of them. But like I'm saying,
it is fuck both of them.
But you just sat here and you broke it down for one. And I like them a lot better because they might give us a better chance.
I ain't never say I like nobody better. When we go through record predictions, the reason why you say
your ass been eating gumbo that day. Your ass was over here tap dancing on Bourbon Street. You were around here just like you
just yelling right now. You just yelling right now.
You was tap dancing on Bourbon Street that day.
Wally, when we go through record predictions, why do we say we gonna lose to this team? Because we think that team may be the better team.
Yeah, that's true. But
damn.
but that day, Juan, seriously, that day you was explaining why you thought the New Orleans Saints were better in some ways, but when you got to Atlanta on the real though. And I didn't say much that day.
I don't got no respect for them.
What I'm trying to say, you should have said the same thing you were saying about
exactly.
The Saints, but you didn't
When
do
the
that.
show was called respect.
Exactly. You didn't even keep the same energy on that same shit, man.
Respect
what
your
I'm
eyes.
saying is this.
I don't come from that.
You gonna respect the Saints, but you ain't gonna respect Atlanta.
So
Oh,
you didn't
okay.
like. You ain't got you don't come for that, but you came with that energy, and then we had Atlanta fan to do it against you. Didn't pull up.
He
Listen,
pulled up. He pulled up.
I'm
He
not
pulled
gonna
up. It
change
wasn't
my
that
Pull
mind.
hard.
up.
I'm gonna say it one more time. I'm not changing my mind. We are going to beat Atlanta both times, and
Yep.
the only team that I fear, and Cody, whoever else wants to chime in, that I think could get a win off of us, is New Orleans. Tampa Bay is dog shit.
Yeah, we know that.
I'm not afraid. Atlanta ain't got shit. We ain't got and more. We got more than them.
Yeah.
We got a better
Honestly,
coaching staff. We got a better
we say,
quarterback.
yeah.
Do we?
Yes.
Okay.
Is these for shores?
Oh, come on,
Don't
Q.
add
Come
that.
on,
Don't
Q.
Good
add that.
God,
Q.
Q.
Come on, Q.
Don't add that.
We got the right
Don't add that
guy.
negativity.
Hey,
Lord
they call
Christ.
this the Red and Black Podcast, so goddamn it, I'm gonna start living up to it over here. Since
Oh
motherfuckers won't
Lord.
be smart asses,
Lord Christ.
there's me ready
Not
for president.
not
There's me
against
ready for
not
president.
against Quentin,
Oh,
Quentin
geez.
Price Young.
It got to be the Black and Red Podcast.
Not against Bryce Young walking on water ass.
Oh
Hey,
God.
come on now. Come on now.
Fine, I'm fucking with you, but I had to get the point out.
You didn't.
But hey man, that's your prerogative then. Hey.
Shit.
It's my prerogative.
The point, in case, because maybe you
Oh,
just
man.
didn't get it. You
I ain't
got
scared of
to
you
keep the
motherfuckers.
same energy. That's right, Bernie. Bring your black ass over here.
No, I
You got to
don't,
keep the
Q.
same
If that's what
energy.
you choose to do, then that's on you.
Well then, you
Ah,
can't come
yeah,
over here and
yeah.
tell us what we need to do on the podcast. Then how about that?
I don't respect no ops. You see us in here arguing with Cody the
Okay.
whole time. I
Well,
don't give a
that's
fuck
my.
about Clemson.
Well then,
Hey,
don't.
pull out that Clemson hate, man. Pull out that Clemson hate.
I don't give a fucking shit about Clemson.
Welcome to
That's
the
cool
Black
beans then.
I don't gotta respect them.
Podcast.
You see,
That's the Red and
how
Black
much respect does
Podcast.
Cody? How much respect does Cody have for Florida State? He just shows you he ain't got no love for us.
It
No, we
ain't
Welcome
that
talk
to the
about
bad.
Red
whatever
and
we
Black
want to say.
Podcast,
It ain't
where
that
we
bad.
shake the
Come on
dirty
now.
birds off. Welcome here.
Well,
We
you
only
said it.
glorify the bird. A car! A car! Y'all full of shit.
Hey, I'm just saying. Listen, respect
I
all,
think
fear
Cadillac
none. I ain't got
Williams.
time.
What you say, Logic?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, respect all, but fear none.
There you go,
Yeah,
man.
that's what I'm saying. I don't fear them niggas. Look, you got to know your opponent. That's all I'm telling y'all niggas. Do your research.
They had
My
enough.
shit
Twan
goes.
want to go. See, Logic. Twan want to go into battle blindly, and when he get his fucking head blow off, he be like, "Well, no, why ain't nobody tell me this?"
I know what
Because
Atlanta
you don't
got.
listen.
I ain't got the.
You
I ain't got
don't
the.
listen, motherfucker.
I don't have the shades on. I don't have the shades on. I know what Atlanta is. I know what they are.
Oh, okay.
We got a
Okay.
better. We got a
Okay.
better team, bro. We got a way
Okay.
better team.
All right.
Yeah, we do.
I know what Atlanta is.
Okay. All right.
I know what they are. And my hate for Atlanta goes back decades.
What
Mine
them
too,
They've
niggas do to
been
bro.
you,
dirty.
man? Tell me what
They've
them niggas
been
do to you,
dirty.
man.
They've
What they
been
did to
dirty
you?
with us.
What they did to you, man?
The Saints been dirty with us. Bounty gates and shit. I can't stand either one of them teams. And it just so happens that they absolutely hate each other.
Yes, they do.
Yes, sir. They can't stand each
Twan,
other.
The hate I got for both of them teams does not match the hate that they have for each other.
Twan, you an angry motherfucker. I don't understand why. I just don't understand. You an angry nigga.
Listen, I get the listen. So I'm on both sides, man. I know you supposed to know your op and respect what they got, but at the end of the day, foul. You know, just foul.
Fuck the
Yeah,
ops.
yeah.
Oh,
I'm with you on the fuck 'em. But
Fuck the
when
birds.
Twan came in the way he did that day, I had to change the way I approach it because he came in there huffing and puffing.
Mm-hmm.
And then because it's Twan Don, he's a podcaster. I said, okay.
Why you keep going back to the shit, Q?
Now,
You
let me
know,
know how
here,
deep you
here.
with it,
Now,
'cause I bet
Kendall
my
came in here and
I'm a
tried to
whole
change that shit up.
see, I don't give a fuck. At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna tell you like this.
Q, you sound angry.
I'm gonna hold your black ass accountable.
Q, you sound like an angry motherfucker.
I'm not an angry motherfucker.
Is it me or does
Two
Q
angry
sound angry
man.
as hell?
I'm not
Y'all
angry. You
sound
the
like
angry one.
So
listen.
so
Y'all
yours
sound
is
like
passion and mine is anger.
y'all sound like Claude and Ray
Mine's
from
is
Life Story.
passion.
You crazy?
Man, shut the hell up, Q.
I kick almost jumping the
It's
goddamn
passion,
ball.
motherfucker. It's passion. Sit here
Hey, look,
arguing
man,
with
we
your
do
black
this.
ass. It's passion.
Yeah, we do this
God,
shit
you
in the
don't understand
barbershop, Q.
English. God damn, nigga, it's passion.
Hey, Logic, Carolina Logic, are you pulling up to the meet and greet?
Meet and greet.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey,
All right,
man, free food for everybody. Free food.
That's what's up, man.
Free drinks. Free food. We want y'all to fuck with us. Just come on out.
It's
That's
We'll
been real
post it
right.
in the
quiet since
community.
Brady left.
It will
How
be the
much since
Cowboy
they
game
signed the old
weekend.
Bacon?
It will be Saturday and Sunday. So we will announce times and itinerary as it gets closer. But it
Yeah,
will
yeah.
be Cowboy weekend, Saturday
Don't
and
Q,
Sunday.
don't do that shit.
Damn, I can't even do that now.
You give me an ulcer every time you do that shit.
Damn, well, nigga can't talk around your ass.
Nigga, you know why. Cut it out.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I got you.
The fact that Twan already is funny.
What I
So
told
you
you
can
before, Tar, I don't give a fuck
Hey,
about none of that shit.
cut that shit out.
It's all right, Tar. Well, you good.
I'm trying to keep my fucking food down, bro.
Damn.
You
Nigga
see,
call
you see,
me angry.
motherfucker say I see Twan starting shit again. You see, y'all got me out here. I
Damn,
ain't
Twan a
saying
shit
shit.
starter. He a
I ain't
shit
saying
starter.
nothing.
Yeah, he
I heard
did.
the voice.
Hey,
Where
you see,
Twan at is always fire.
you see
His
how
black
Q and
ass.
them. You see how Q and them like how they badger your ass and then you slap the fuck out of them and then they go run and tell on you and it look like you did something wrong.
There ain't gonna be no snapping over here. I'll tell you that now. Ain't gonna be none of that.
Man, not
Ain't gonna be
literally,
none of
man.
that. Yeah, I
Not
know.
literally. Cut it
Even
out.
figuratively, it ain't gonna be none of that.
Yeah, yeah.
Last
I
nigga told
look.
me that. He was
Yeah,
dreaming.
when I debate, I'm trying to debatedly slap the shit out of you.
Yeah,
You
please
know,
do.
you got to get the win. You know what I'm saying?
Just aim high,
He,
Willis.
he,
That's all you
he ain't
do.
gonna take
Aim
your head off.
high.
He ain't
Well,
even take your head
not
off.
so
You
much
gotta
with
get the
Panthers fans though. Not so much with Panthers fans, but definitely with
Ooh.
another team.
Hey, unity.
Yo, you
It's
on that
fun having
bullshit
Twan
again?
around, man. Here we
You on
go.
that
There go
What's
bullshit?
Wiley.
up? What's up, Agent 704? Exactly.
It's
All
fun having
day,
Twan around, man.
all
Though I ain't
day,
gonna lie.
Agent 704 in my blood, all day.
I
Already.
think Twan just like to argue. I'm figuring him out now. I think he an argumentative
Yo,
motherfucker.
who don't like Q? You when I did the one-on-one, hey, look, y'all. When I did the one-on-one with Q came out his own. I just like to argue with motherfuckers.
Yo, Anthony. Yo. Anthony
Like you said,
messaged
Q,
me.
it's
Yo,
passion.
Yeah,
Anthony messaged me and said, "Yo, it really is Twan Don versus everybody."
exactly.
That shit got
That's an
me
That's how I do
laughing.
it.
argumentative motherfucker right here.
I get the name. I look, bro. I got it right when I named it. That's it. You know what I'm saying? But look, it's all
Woo.
good. It's
Angry
always a
black
good
man.
show. When you walk away and you laughing, it's good.
Hey, Twan. Hey, y'all. Hey, go. Angry black man. Here we go.
Black man,
Oh
angry
Lord.
black man.
Y'all leave
Driving,
him alone. Him's angry.
driving down the boulevard.
Who angry?
Yes, sir. Well, you know that's how they talk about us, Twan. Come on now.
Mm,
Damn, what city you in, bro? You ain't never heard of this shit. Damn.
yeah,
We gotta
yeah.
break this shit down.
Nah, you don't have to break it down.
You're acting like the other
Yeah,
people.
we just had
Sometimes
one not too long ago, if you don't remember.
I got the right to be angry.
Still looking
Don't
for
worry.
48.
My people been persecuted.
Yo, people, you act like
Come
you been
on
in the
now. Get off that
motherfucking cotton
bullshit. Get off
field.
that
Where the
bullshit.
fuck you get this from?
Yeah.
Like your black ass had something to do with any of that persecution.
Hey, get off that
Hey,
bullshit.
Boy, that's a crazy
hey,
motherfucker right here.
I walk the streets of Brooklyn, New York, bro. It's just like being in a war field.
Yeah,
Trust me.
but you saying that shit like you walk the streets barefooted or something, man. God
Man,
damn.
look, hey, Q. Hey, Wally, he ain't old enough to know. So tell
Nah,
that
he
that
ain't
was
old
a
enough. He ain't
line
old
that they
enough.
said in a Public Enemy song, bro. Chill out.
Hold up.
God damn. You act like crack still been involved over there. God damn.
And
Woo.
while you a rapper?
Let me find out, Mr.
Put that
Professor
damn
over
pistol
there
away,
rapping.
Poppin'. Put that pistol away, Poppin'.
Yeah, we all
Oh,
rappers.
Wally out there rapping in a tuxedo. Oh
Oh,
God! Let me
Coco.
find out.
1922 Scotch.
Wally out there with the scotch and the whiskey.
Hey,
My shot
speaking
to
of,
pour.
speaking of Twan
Yo,
versus everybody
Wiley's a
though.
cold pimp. Yo, Wiley's my
Um,
guy. Wiley's a cold pimp. I love Wiley.
the next one is next Wednesday with Anthony, man, with my man
There it
Anthony.
is.
You know what I'm saying? So I mean, Anthony, young boy. I'm gonna tap his. I want to get inside the young boy head, see how the young boys think, man, and show the young boys love, man, and let get
And
them
let me
ahead and
call
talk
it to
their
you.
shit too. Yeah,
Twan,
yeah.
when you gonna get my dog on the show, man? I'm tired of you bullshitting
Who?
around with him.
Kendall?
Go, nigga, go!
Kendall was always in a fucking truck.
That's right. You're gonna have to do it from the truck.
Shit, that's
What the
perfect.
fuck you
You want me to
mean?
be in the middle? And you want me to be in the middle of some shit? Then he got to pull over and sign some papers and shit. Just go when he get home, bro.
Man, I want you to get my dog.
This nigga out here riding around an Optimus Prime all damn day. You want me to do an interview with him?
Oh my God, boy! I tell you, niggas is something else. I tell you.
Kendall said he gonna catch me when he get home. I wanna catch him outside his element.
There it is.
All right, I'll shut the fuck up. That's your show. I'm
Everybody
gonna
used to
shut the
seeing him
fuck
on the
up.
truck. I mean, look, when you like to hear Kendall sitting at his table, relaxed in his home, where he's able to think, and he ain't got to worry about trucks and cars and shit around him.
First of all, Kendall is never relaxed. I ain't never known him to ever be relaxed.
There he is.
At home or in the truck. I ain't never heard him relax.
Yeah,
He gonna get on your ass.
So Twan, how do people get an interview with you? Can they just call you up? Should they send an email to you? Like how do they reach out to?
Man, I've had at least 30. Well, of the people that I did it, I've had over 30, 35 people reach out and say, let's do a one-on-one. And probably 25 out of those 30 people I don't even know. So my thing is just Panther content creator, people that carry a buzz, people that people are really liking, and then I got a mutual respect for it. And sometimes it's just who people want to hear. But you know what I'm saying? If people look, man, if people hit me up like, look, I wanna hear do some shit with popping bullets, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. You know, it's like people will tell you who they want to hear more about. Like, you know what I'm saying? I got a couple of emails already about Wally.
Wally!
Yeah.
My nigga.
I mean, he's in.
Oh, wait a minute now.
He's in Germany. Motherfuckers want to see a Panthers fan live from Germany.
All in. Wiley's all in.
I told you, Wally.
What's
I
that?
told you. You got the market, buddy. You got the market.
Panther, and shout out to Pickle. He just came in here, man.
Tigers, baby.
I got all kinds of shit, cause I was always over there at C3, man, telling Pickle, that's he like my uncle. He remind me of my uncle that passed away. No nonsense, getting your ass, boom, boom, boom. And look, the reason why I wanted to go at Pickle and people ask me was because I see a lot of myself in Pickle.
Is that
so
right?
That's why I had to do that shit. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of anger. That's a lot of
You
anger.
stood in the mirror and you just looked and you saw a lot of yourself.
Some dudes that come off as anger.
He dressed like me. He smell like me.
Y'all niggas can't be serious for a
Look out for
second.
that. Look out for that, huh?
He smell like me. He look like me.
Look like me, smell like me, taste like me. God damn it.
Yeah, man.
You walked right into that one, dog. You damn sure did. Look like me, smell like me, taste like me.
No, I didn't. I mean, that's just the real thing, man. I respect
We sweat
people,
alike.
man. I see a lot in
We
them.
talk alike. We sweat alike.
How can
We
I
rock
say none of
Jordans
that.
alike.
How
I
can I
didn't say none of that. Y'all said all that.
Oh
Pastor
God.
Pickle, what's going on
That's
there,
pretty
brother?
good.
Pickle, say
Uh-oh.
something.
Yo, Pickle, you might be muted, bro.
Everybody want to be like me, but that's all. Hey, Pickle, Pickle, I know
You heard Twan. Y'all look alike.
This
Get it
nigga
out
Q
your
will get
chest.
somebody in trouble, bro. This nigga be
One
out here
Hey,
time,
just
Twan,
lying.
you got to realize I ain't shit, Twan. You got to realize that. I don't know why you follow me up.
I can
I ain't
believe
shit.
it.
hold up, y'all. Hold up, y'all. Pickle got the floor. Pickle got the floor. Get it off your chest, Pickle.
Boys, I woke up this morning. My wife told me the air conditioning won't shut off. I thought it ain't hot enough for air conditioning to kick on. It was 59 degrees outside and 51 inside. And my thermostat, batteries in my thermostat went dead. I never got that thing working this morning. But anyway, you know what? I'm gonna make a prediction, and I really don't give a damn who don't like it. I I think I think week 10 of this season,
Now, who does that sound like?
the Carolina Panthers are going to be 7-3, and Bryce Young's going to be the best quarterback in the NFL at week 10.
Let's go, Pick. Let's go, baby. That's the type of
And
shit I'm
all
fucking
these
talking about,
haters,
baby.
Well, he
There
said
it
all
seven. He
is.
these
said 7
haters,
and 3.
There it is.
all these
Here you go.
haters, all these haters are going to come and going to start
Week.
sucking up.
Okay. Hold up, Pickle.
Tell
Hold
him,
up, Pickle.
Pick.
You said about week 10, right?
Right.
Pull up the schedule, Pop.
Hey, look. But for what? He just told you I don't give a shit. He said I don't give a damn what y'all think.
Hold
So
up.
now you can really
I
tell him what
agree
you
with
think.
him. I agree with. I think. I've been telling y'all. I think this offense has the chance to be prolific, and I stand on this. Cripple stands on that shit. What's up?
Now, this the Black and Red podcast, Cody. You better stop that
Nah,
shit.
fuck that.
Don't
I
make me
said
go, oh
blue,
God, oh
black.
God.
Nah,
Don't make me turn my bird powers on.
bro. He's about to be Bryce is about to be legendary after week 2, bro. Shit, what's
Yeah.
up?
Man, see now that's when y'all
Beating
say
2
shit like
division
that.
rivals back to
Damn.
back. Bro,
See?
come on,
See?
See
bro.
when y'all say
That's
shit like
supposed to
that,
be
We
See?
The only
legendary
Wild
in
way,
2
shit.
games.
listen.
Wild shit.
Everybody needs to start repping their fucking quarterback. Like
Oh, okay.
seriously, that's what this shit is, bro.
Well,
But
it's
y'all
a
gotta
We
difference
stop
in
had
saying
our
dumb
ripping
time.
shit.
and
We had
sucking
our
his
time
ass,
to
Cody.
disagree, bro.
God
We
damn.
had our
I
time to disagree,
don't give a
but
I
now
don't
it's
give a
time to
damn
put
if
on for our
anybody.
fucking Panthers, bro.
I don't give a
That's
damn if
always
nobody
been
don't
what
like
it
it.
is.
He got to show me, Cody.
Yeah. Yeah.
I understand that. I do. I understand that. I really do. I understand that. Cause I remember back in the day when people hyped up Matt Moore, said he was
Yeah,
going to be
Oh
Jake
my
Fromm's
God.
heir apparent.
I got I got the
Fact.
That's a
same
nice
energy.
graphic.
I'm not changing my energy because
Who put that
he's
graphic up?
I'm not doing it.
I think Pop.
Popping.
Popping bullets, where you get that graphic from? I like that.
Okay, so we
You know how to do a little
Popping.
razzle dazzle, little razzle dazzle.
I said
Oh,
we
that
Popping
have
Pop Magic.
Billy.
Pop got
by
magic. He said leave
so
alone.
I can't ever
One,
get that
two,
right,
three.
bro.
by
Because
week 10
Okay.
by week 10 pickle we have played Atlanta, the
One,
Saints,
one,
they
Seattle,
suck. They suck.
Vikings,
two.
Detroit.
Oh
Bye.
yeah.
Y'all
What is that?
the
Oh, that's a
the
bye.
the Seahawks, that quarterback had one good year and everybody crowning him the next glory to God. I mean, good freaking God. If he was that
Talking
damn
about
good, they'd
Gino?
have gave him a better damn contract. And all they
Yeah.
did
So
was give him a
Hey,
They
two-year
hey,
sucking
hey,
deal.
Gino
Pickle.
wait,
ass.
whoa. I got a question
Pickle.
for Pickle. Wait, Pickle, you said 7-3
I
at
see
week
that 7
10.
and 3.
So hold on. Wait, where are you seeing the
Got
3
it's got to
losses
be
coming
it's got to
from?
be it's got to be by week 11.
Yeah.
So the talent by the
Shit.
talent
Yeah, all
I
right. So
well,
through
got to
through
be
week
yeah,
yeah
yeah,
through
week
week
11.
10.
yeah.
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 So
I
we got a bye.
I actually I actually see the Vikings as a loss.
Yep.
Okay,
Miami.
I see Miami as a loss.
I
All right.
agree.
The other one I'm just the other one I think we're going to lose one of these games that we could win because we got to remember no matter how much we like or hype up Bryce, he's still a rookie, and we
Yeah,
still got a defense that's going to fuck us over in the end. We
bro.
just
So
don't.
What
pickle.
is? Hey, can I
Pickle.
put this?
Yeah.
what if Bryce Young and C.J. Stroud just come out fucking firing, bro? That week 8
That
matchup,
would be cool.
but that week
Pickle.
8 matchup, that's gonna be the shit,
Yep.
dog.
CJ
Yep.
Stroud don't got what
Now,
we got though.
I'm not the smartest person, Pickle, but aren't
No.
you say you got the Vikings beating us? Ain't
Yeah.
everybody in there getting traded away?
That's
Well,
what
Ain't
Nah,
I'm
the
saying.
everybody
yeah,
there on the
Vikings
yeah,
is
trading
yeah,
block?
boy, the
yeah.
Vikings is
But
loaded.
but
No,
but
they
Lord
ain't.
have mercy.
What the hell? What Vikings you
I
looking
get
at?
it probably
The Neil
depends on
Hunter.
You don't think
if they're
because
not
Cook
able
leaving
if
that they
they're
ain't
not
loaded?
able.
Are y'all
that,
crazy?
that's a home game. That's a
Nah,
home
they
game
trading
too.
everybody,
I just
Twan.
noticed that that's a home game.
Man, we ain't beating the Vikings, man. Cut that shit out.
They're
With
getting
Kurt
rid of
Step
everybody,
Cousins?
Twan.
They might lose Dalvin Cook.
I'm gonna take
They
the other
have
team.
that Dalvin Cook is
I
gone,
think that
Cody.
I think that
They
third loss
released
is
him.
gonna come pickle with Seattle. I think
Yeah.
Seattle could possibly
Well,
get us.
it's in Seattle, and
Yeah.
They've already
it's in
released
Seattle,
Dalvin Cook,
and
Cody.
yeah, and here's what if you look at the Vikings last year, they barely won their games last year, and they
Mhm.
did it off the back of their running back that they're getting ready to cut, and they're going to ask Jefferson to carry that entire damn team down that into the end zone. Now,
I thought
I
I
mean,
thought
now,
Jefferson was carrying them last year.
So they're
well,
trading Dalvin Cook. They're getting rid of Daniil Hunter. They're getting ready to get rid of Step
well,
Cousins, and they're gonna beat us.
well,
That's all I got.
they haven't they haven't they haven't got rid of Neil Hunter yet.
Didn't they just cut their running back?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they probably did.
Yeah, they did. They just cut him a day
They done,
ago.
they done released him.
They are rebuilding. I hope y'all know that.
Well, you know what, Q? I wouldn't doubt that. But let me tell you what: if they're going to build around that head
All
coach,
right, fuck it. We're gonna
they
beat the
fucking
Vikings.
moron. Fine, fine, fine. We're going to beat the Vikings. Go, yeah,
Yeah,
we're
I
going to
think
beat the
so too.
Vikings.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Pickle.
We're
Thank
going to
Well,
beat
you.
the Vikings.
all I'm
That's what
saying
I
is this:
wanted.
Hey,
you gotta look at it.
But
versus
but
bye.
but we might lose to the Seahawks then.
That's what I was saying right there. I
That
don't
the
think the
Seahawks
Seahawks.
because
I'll
I
stomach
I
that
just
better.
did
I
I was
take the Vikings.
thinking
Yeah.
at work I was glancing at this and I had got messed up. I thought 3 was home and 4 was away. I had that messed up. So I'm corrected now.
Hey, when is the bye?
Week
That
seven.
doesn't say it.
Week 7.
Week 7.
Uh,
Oh, okay, yeah,
ESPN
I see
Yeah.
it. I see it. I see it. I see it.
20. It's even got our helmet in there. Week
Hey,
7.
straight up, there's no reason.
And
But
by week 12,
y'all gotta think I'm just
no,
fanboying. There's no reason why the Panthers could
no,
not be undefeated
no
going into the
Oh,
bye.
by
don't do
by
that shit, Cody.
by
Going
by
into the
week
bye. Going
by
into the bye.
yep
Cody.
There's no
by
there's
by
no
week
reason why
12
we shouldn't be
Stop that
undefeated.
shit.
by
Stop that
week
Hey,
shit, Cody.
I
by
think.
Where are the
week
Hey,
12
losses?
by
hold
Seattle
week
on.
and
12 Derrick
Minnesota and
Henry is
then
going to be
Detroit.
wore out.
I'm gonna say one thing. Y'all hear me keep saying this is a cupcake ass schedule in a bullshit ass division.
Yeah.
Right.
And that's the reason why.
I'm ready to take advantage of it.
Yeah, that's the reason why I got hyped. But y'all, we got a lot of new shit going on, y'all. We got a lot of new shit going on. And we got to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? You know
Yep.
how like you
Yep.
get a new cell phone and you can't really work the motherfucker just right or something like that. That's what we are. We a new cell phone, y'all. You know how to
I'll
work,
be
but
damned.
you don't know how to work that motherfucker just right. So
Yeah.
you got to get one or two
Yeah.
of these games right here. You're gonna slip because of we doing too much or something. You
Yeah,
know what I
I
mean?
mean, we're going to
No.
have some games. We're going to have some games that we're going to lose, and then we're all going to sit back and say we could have won that damn game.
We could win that
So
damn game.
we,
You
yeah,
right, Pickle.
but it'll just be some rookie areas, something, maybe the defense falls, maybe just something simple. It'll be something that's correctable, I think.
I'm
The
with you.
only
I get that.
real tough matches are Jacksonville, Seattle, Miami, and the
Oh,
division always plays us tough.
Yep.
So you got to say the division. Outside of that, bro, it ain't shit. Like, dude, y'all okay? Jordan Love and the Packers. Are they going to be a good team this year? I
I
don't.
you don't know.
Nah, nah.
You don't
Yeah,
know.
well,
I'm
you
not
We don't
said
scared.
that.
know.
That
I'm
boy
not
could come
scared of
cut our
Jordan Love.
ass.
That'd
but
be
Yeah, me
you
and
don't
you,
crazy if
know.
they do it
me and
three
You
you were
don't
times in a
debating
know.
that
row.
yesterday. We were debating that yesterday. We
I,
haven't seen him. We don't know, but
yeah,
he's been there 3 years,
if
right?
if if
So,
Jordan Love beats us on Christmas Eve, somebody should go down there and slap the holy hell
Oh my God.
out of Texas
Look, you
Tech.
gotta understand one thing. They decided to say fuck a two-time MVP, and they said,
yeah,
okay, we seen enough from this fella that he's developing enough to take the reins of the team. That should
that
concern you a little bit for that game.
You know what? Aaron Rodgers is overrated. He always has been, and I'll just end that whole thing right there. I just think he's an overrated baboon. He's a
but Bickle.
and with all due respect, back in my younger days, I liked Aaron Rodgers. I did. I liked him because he was a little mobile, but yet he wasn't a runner, and he got had good accuracy. But somewhere between now and then, he forgot me. You got to look at it. He arrived with the Jets and said he was gonna go for their OTAs with them, so everybody can learn things. He gets up there, he gets a toe crossways or something, and now they ain't even having mandatory minicamp at all.
But see,
I mean,
Pickle, check this out. This what make me
yeah,
scratch my head. Now Green Bay has put up with his shit for years.
yep,
The
yep,
same bullshit. Now they even made him the highest paid quarterback in the league one year when
yep,
he did that same bullshit.
yep,
This year, all of a sudden, they say, "Fuck that."
yep.
Like
You
you
know,
just said,
yep.
we gonna roll with Jordan.
Yeah,
So it
I
makes me
because
think
yep, Jordan's on his last year of his deal, or he was, and they even gave Jordan
Jordan
the
Love,
deal. So,
yeah, he
so
re-upped.
that should tell you right off
that makes you think.
that does
Yeah,
that should,
but
but these
They didn't.
teams
They didn't give him a huge
no,
contract. They just gave him like a one or
yeah,
two
but
year shit.
But but you hear people talk about dead money. You stop looking at that dead money. Ain't nobody give a damn about that dead money.
Yeah,
Look, half the contracts
it's
that are wrote
voodoo.
now have built in dead money. They got all them voidage
Right.
years that you have on these contracts is dead money. So they, the cap's a joke, and only smart teams who know how to deal with it know
Yes.
this.
I've
That,
been saying that, Pickle. Thank you. The
but you know
Saints do
what
that
though?
shit all the fucking time.
yep,
The last time Green Bay say fuck it, we not fucking with you no more. You're not worth
yep,
the headache. They
yep.
push
Brett
your boy Brett Favre out the door, and they had a fucking Hall of Fame
Hey,
quarterback sitting behind him.
bro, wouldn't that be
damn
some
right.
shit if they went from Brett Favre to Aaron Rodgers and this Jordan Love kid actually does turn out to be
And
okay? Like,
and
damn, that would
yep.
be wild,
And the
man.
They
sad
know how to
part,
pick quarterbacks. Is
yeah,
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
and the sad part is about it ain't. You can't calculate all that success on one head coach, but they've had a few different head coaches in all that time period.
Yeah.
So, but they
Damn,
ain't got
imagine
an owner
only.
either. Maybe that's their trick. Maybe they ain't got an owner either. So,
Dude, they got something, man. They've only had three like starting quarterbacks for the past like 30
yep,
30
40 something
years.
years,
Yeah.
bro.
That's a fucking shame that
That's
we done had 40
wild.
of them bitches through the door. From Rodney Pete to
Yeah.
Jimmy Clausen and Matt Moore and Vinny
We
and how
Testaverde,
we
how
started
Cam.
1993.
how
We
how
started
many times?
Man,
1993. We already got double their amount, bro.
yeah, I've been
Damn.
punished as a fucking Panther fan to watch this shit and
Yeah,
watch them get it together. It
Sorry about
hurts.
that,
yeah,
guys.
and y'all
Dude.
know them Packer fans get on Twitter
I
and
had
they
to log
cry
out.
because they're going with Jordan Love this year. I just want to reach out and smack the hell out of them sons of bitches. What the fuck you got to bitch about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, who's the best team that we played this year?
I don't know yet. If just looking at it right here just now,
Jacksonville.
I
I
would
agree.
say Jacksonville. But you don't know. That's week 17. By week 17 comes Jacksonville might be 5 wins. Some
And
I
I'll
don't
be
know,
honest,
may not
hey,
man.
happen. I mean, it's hard to judge the NFL now.
I think Miami might be the best team that we play this year, bro. Cause I'm looking at this schedule right here,
I
and with
think
the
Tua
two
devalues
cheaters,
them.
Yep,
Jalen Waddle,
yep,
Tua, them boys was a top team last year, and
yep.
hey,
they slept on them.
But can I tell you though? And I'm just, dude, Trevor Lawrence to Calvin Ridley is about to be fucking nasty. That's
There
just
you
real,
go.
man.
You sound like you're part of the Black and
That's
Red
just real.
podcast.
No,
You
No,
no,
better
man,
stop that.
hey,
no.
You
Here you
I'm
better
go. Here
stop
you
keeping
go,
it
that.
a
trying to
buck.
squeeze that Clemson
I'm
shit in
keeping
again.
it
There
a
you
buck.
go.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. That shit is about to be fucking nasty,
See,
bro.
see, this is
I'm just
what I
letting you
keep trying to
know.
tell y'all, man. Cody ain't gonna let that Clemson shit go. So why am I gonna let that Florida State shit go? You know why he like Trevor Lawrence? Because he went to Clemson.
Yeah, he's also a badass quarterback, just like Bryce Young is about
Of
to be.
course, you would think that though. He is good. He
Antoine,
is
Jay
good.
Z once said, "Real
If you look
recognize real."
at the Jacksonville Jaguars schedule is tough, bro.
Yep.
They ain't just breezing through that bitch. It's a
Hey,
little
I
tough.
know,
Hey,
I know. All I'm
You wanna
saying
know
is
you wanna know who they're
Hey,
going
hey,
against?
Twan,
tell
Twan.
me the
yes, sir. What's
When,
up?
when,
What's up, Nick?
schedule.
when was the last time Florida State put out a
Oh,
quarterback
we're
that
not
was
gonna do that.
drafted
We're
in the
not gonna
first
do
round?
that. We're not gonna do that. We already
Yeah,
did that.
bro, we did
Jameis
this shit
Winston.
earlier, bro. We
Did you?
can't turn this
So,
into a college
so
football.
Jameis,
they got
ugh.
they got
Yeah.
Kansas
Well,
Oh,
City,
crab legs.
he debuted
San
first back
Jameis
though.
Francisco.
Winston with the very first pick.
Well, his sorry ass.
So Cody, they,
Right.
they
I mean,
got
I'm
they
just
got
answering the question.
they
Now
got
let me hear.
Kansas.
Yeah, let me hear Jaguar schedule. Go ahead, Pop.
They got Kansas. I'm not. This is not in particular order, but this they got their home
Right.
opponents. I'm gonna do home and
Right.
away. For
Okay.
home, they got Kansas City, San
Hey,
Francisco,
Damn.
Cincinnati,
Damn.
Baltimore,
Damn.
us, the Falcons, the Texans, the Colts, and the Titans. That's their home opponents. Their away
All right.
opponents, they got the Steelers, Titans, the Saints, the Colts, the Texans, the Buccaneers, Browns, and Buffalo.
That ain't
Damn.
too tough.
That
They
dude, they play every top five team.
They
What the
gonna
fuck do you
flourish, and that's
mean?
it. They gonna flourish.
They play every top. They play
But
Buffalo,
they're
Kansas City,
better.
Cincinnati. Bro, that they got no. That's a
they
tough
might get
fucking
7 wins.
schedule. That's tough. No, no,
that's tough.
straight
Kansas
up.
Man,
City,
the
quarterback,
Jaguars gonna be right
Phillip.
back in the playoffs, bro.
Look at all the
Kansas
quarterbacks
City,
they play.
San Francisco, Cincinnati, Baltimore, Steelers, Buffalo, Browns.
Dude, they
Your
play
team, the Saints.
and pop their entire division just re-upped on quarterback.
They
Yep.
gonna, but they gonna win some of those games too, man. They're not gonna lose all those games.
Oh yeah, we're just saying that they got a fucking tough ass
Yeah,
schedule
but
for them.
you know,
Yeah, who said it?
if week 17 gets here and Jacksonville's already had an
Let me see in what
excellent
order is that.
season, they maybe they bench some starters. I wouldn't, but they could.
Look up Kansas City. Don't they have a tough schedule too? You think they worry?
Do you
No, we're
think?
not
Do
saying
you
that.
think?
We're just saying that's a murderer's row.
I
Like
got you, but
straight
like,
up.
but
Do you
when
think? Do you think?
when you that team,
Do you think Stephon Diggs
Hey,
stays in Buffalo all year?
I don't know.
well,
Right
they
now,
say
they
he
can't
was back.
even. They
They
arguing
say
about fucking
no. They say
playbook
he was
shit.
back. He was back at
Yep.
OTAs or whatever today.
He. Yep.
But
I'm not
they
sure.
arguing about his touches.
Well, hey, if to your point though, Twan, they got the quarterback to do something. I mean, shit.
I'm not sold on
I'm
that.
telling you, bro. Dude, that AFC South division at quarterback, that's a fun division now, man. They got Trevor Lawrence, C.J. Stroud, Anthony Richardson, and fucking Tennessee over there, and they're
We don't know what
fun.
CJ Stroud gonna do yet.
But
I'm gonna put him in there yet, or Richardson.
hey, dude, I'm telling you, they've always been competitive. It would not surprise me. Hey, I didn't just stop liking CJ Stroud for a long time. That was my QB1.
Hmm.
I have no problem saying that.
Yeah.
I think that CJ might fucking surprise a lot of people this year. That's why I love that it's our first game out of the bye because
Yep.
like that's going to be a real test of who the fuck we are.
Nope,
And
that's a W.
and you know everyone's going to be arguing whoever the winner is. Like okay, if the Texans beat us, everyone in the media is going to be like, "Oh, C.J. Stroud should have been the number one pick."
That's because
Uh,
that's easy for them. That's an easy thing for them to say
uh,
if they do that.
if I made the difference with Buffalo this year as compared to the few years in the past, this year their head coach is calling the defense.
Oh,
Wow,
McDermott.
that's dumb.
Yeah, I mean they're that's That means a lot. That man, he got experience.
Okay. Remember
So,
That
last
shit
so,
time
don't
head
usually
coach
work
did
out.
that. Remember
That
the
shit
last
don't
time
usually work out.
head coach did that. Way out.
so
You
the
right.
Jaguars start off with the
Getting
coach,
That
fired.
and they
shit
go.
don't usually work out.
Getting fired.
Hey,
This
look,
could
hey,
start
let
off
me ask
weird.
y'all a question, man. Is
I
anybody
do like
not sold?
McDermott though.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
any
If they fire McDermott, let's be honest, he ain't going to
He'll
stay
get another
It's a
unemployed.
coaching job
make
the
it or
next
He'll
break.
day.
get
Hey,
he'll get unemployed.
it might be a make it or break year for
Yeah,
McDermott because if they
but I mean,
like
who they going to
they're
get?
one of the best teams in the
Yeah,
AFC. They
yeah.
get to the playoffs and then they lay an egg every single time.
That's the question I got for y'all. Is anybody? I'm pretty sure I'm going to be in small company. Does anybody not believe in Josh Allen? Like
Yep.
I don't put as
Man,
much stock into
bro.
him like
Nope.
other people do, bro.
Me either. Me either. Hey, gentlemen, I'm about to jump off. It's about 11 over here. I got to work tomorrow, but hey, I appreciate the convo.
Whoa.
Appreciate you, Wiley.
All right, Wally, have a good one.
Same here, bro.
Have a
I
Y'all
good
be
think
one.
good, bro.
I think Josh
Have a
benefits
great
from
night,
having a
man.
lot of talent around him, bro.
Shout out to who was it? Somebody in the chat. I didn't realize that Kyle Pitts was hurt.
Oh,
Yep.
I didn't know he was either.
Yeah, he's recovering from a torn ACL.
Damn. Where was I? When did that happen? I
See,
must
I
have
don't
been
want
at
look.
work.
See, I don't want to open up.
When are they predicting him back?
What?
Kyle Pitts. When are they predicting him back?
I don't know, but I know
They
Dante Jackson be number on day one's training camp.
they just said he should be ready for training camp, but he remains out for all off season. He has surgery on his medial collateral ligament in his right knee
That's the
late last
MCL.
year.
Damn.
He also had hamstring surgery last year. Damn,
Atlanta
poor
win.
poor feller.
Saints win. Seattle no. Minnesota no. Detroit a blowout. I think we can beat Miami.
Wait, us or them? You can't
Yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
blow
Well,
out.
welcome back, Anthony Picarello.
What's
Anthony,
What up,
what?
going
Ant?
on, boys? What's up?
The,
Oh, yeah.
the Texans don't have a chance with us because
Now wait
Bryce
a
has
minute,
the
Twan.
better team.
If you think we're gonna lose both first two games to Atlanta and the Saints, then I'm liable to go to Charlotte and smack the hell out of somebody.
Man, I just said win. I said
Okay,
Atlanta
all right, okay,
win.
all right, okay. I
What's
misunderstood
up,
you. My
Ant?
bad.
Oh, we ain't losing to those sorry ass Falcons week one,
You
man.
damn right.
Neither
So, hey,
week.
hey, go back, Pop.
Go back to what?
You gotta
To the
hit
cat.
the. You gotta unmute them.
So, hey, Anthony,
What's up?
give me a win loss prediction.
Damn, boy, I
Um,
thought I was in the middle of that.
I'm gonna say, I'm gonna say, 9-8 to keep it safe. I'm gonna say
Okay,
9-8. I
where we at?
think,
Get them off.
we'll win.
That's safe.
I think we'll win the first two. Then you guys may not like this, but I think we're gonna win. We're gonna win at home versus Minnesota, but we'll lose Seattle, Detroit, and Miami. Will be 3-3 going into the bye week. Then we'll
Mm.
get straight wins versus the Texans, Colts, and Bears. Lose to the Cowboys, beat the Titans. I think thinking about this, I do think we're gonna probably um split with all of our divisional opponents. So I'm gonna go 7-7, then 8-7 after the win versus the Packers, lose to the Jags, but end the season on a win to get us into the playoffs and win the division at 9-8.
So we're gonna
I
take all three right there in a row.
yeah.
Is
I
what you're saying?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Listen, man. I am not high on this defense right now, by any and on the other side of it, like I've said this multiple times, man. I'm a huge Bryce Young fan, but I I do not think that like he's gonna have to do so much his rookie year
Mm.
for me to feel comfortable about us winning 10 or more games. Like,
Okay.
Um, I can agree with splitting on the Saints and the Falcons. I can. I can't see the Bucks beating us, and I tell you why. Because Matt Corral is a better quarterback than what the Bucks currently have. He would be
Let's
an upgrade.
go.
He really
Well,
would.
hey
Our
Anthony, I
backup
will.
offensive line is probably better than their starting offensive line.
well, Pickle, I say this because okay, even in seasons we've been good, we've always
Yeah,
dropped a game like that. Like the season, like when we
yeah,
were 12-4 versus in
yep,
2013, we lost to the EJ Manuel led Bills. Like
yep,
there's always a team
Yeah, yeah,
that's gonna
yep,
beat us
yep,
that's
yep,
unexpected.
yep,
yep. He right. He right.
yep.
He
Now,
damn sure right.
Another
that's
Florida
true.
State quarterback. Another Florida
That's
State
true.
quarterback.
But a lot of, in my opinion, that falls, and some may disagree, that falls on the veteran players. Because some of these young kids, they get a few wins under their head, then they look at the opponent and think, "Oh, they're pushover. We can beat them easy smeezy." And then they go in and get the butt whooped. A veteran should know better before he goes in there and convince these guys that you need to play hard. But
Yeah,
I say that sitting in my recliner, not out on a football field. So
listen, I would listen. I'll take that back, and I'll tell you why. Because I was listening to someone say this. Frank Reich does beat all the teams he's supposed to beat on paper. Like that's the one good thing about it. Like he's gonna beat the
Nice.
shitty teams we have that we're playing. It's just there's always that one unexpected game that, like, if you ask me right now, I'd put my money on 9-8. But if we make a couple defensive improvements, or we look way better than expected the first 2 weeks, then I'll probably change my prediction to like 2 more wins. I just don't want to put these high expectations on it. But then again, like I do see us having a lot of success at the same time, or at least I want to believe that we are going to.
Okay, let me switch it up on y'all and ask y'all a question. All right. So week 8, 9, and 10. Okay, y'all see the opponent. We have almost like something personal going on with all three of those teams.
Yeah,
Cause
I pointed.
that's the number one quarterback.
I pointed that
That's the
out on
number
my
two
show.
quarterback. And then DJ Moore and all that stuff went over there. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Those three teams are probably damn near. As I look at it, they might play us the hardest games physically because of all this Frank Wright in Indianapolis and all this shit leading into these games.
Yeah, they got three storylines. Those games
Storyline,
got three major
yeah,
storylines.
on mute.
three major
But
And
storylines.
they
I,
can't beat us though. But they
I
still don't got the
No,
manpower
yeah,
to beat us.
Now that's the question that I'm asking, Swan. You blew it up. Do y'all think we're that much superior than those three teams that you're gonna walk in there with your chest sticking out with
I,
some major
I,
storylines?
Oh,
I think so, and the reason why is because it sets real good. We've got 6 weeks in a bye before we play those. That's going to get the cobwebs out of the young guys, and the vets is going to get their bodies limbered by week 8, of course, and everybody's going to come into play. Now that being said, that's when the talent shows up, and
Okay,
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I still think we're 10 times better than the Texans. Um, I just do, and I think that's going to show out. I think the Texans is going to have a good defense, but their defense can't carry them into the top. I think we're gonna beat the Texans. The Colts, the Colts, the Colts just ain't improved a whole lot other than adding a coach. That's all they did and a quarterback. I mean, I just don't see a lot of that. And right now, they don't even know who their starting wide receiver is going to be. They don't know who their start number 2, 1, 2, or 3 quarterback wide receivers rather going to be. So, uh, and
I
I want to beat the Bears 50-0.
Fuck
just
the
to shut them Bear fans up. But you know, if we come out on top on that game, we gonna attack the Bears on Twitter. We gonna shut that Twitter down over that shit.
Yeah, man. It's crazy because everyone talks about DJ Moore now. They weren't talking
Yep.
about him at all when he
Nope.
was on.
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly.
The other thing too that I'm gonna add to what Anthony just said, Kendall, is that the reason why those 3 games they come with great storylines. So definitely people gonna keep an eye on them games. But those motherfuckers gotta fear us too. We looking to prove something in them games too. We looking to prove that we got a better quarterback when we play the Texans, that we didn't fuck up by getting Bryce Young. When we
Okay.
play the coach, Frank Wright, you know he gonna want to beat his old team. You think he ain't gonna try to? He gonna have them practicing something special that damn week. And DJ Moore, man, DJ says some things that rub some of our players the wrong way when he started putting something out there. But look, we gonna be friends. They gonna shake hands before the game. But when he put them damn pads on, and JC Horn is straight, he gonna lock his ass up, and it's gonna be personal. So
Anybody
they
else
got to
want
be
to
worried
chime
about
in?
us.
Anybody
Did
else want to chime in on that
did you
question?
did you just give JC Horn credit?
I said if he's straight, then he gonna lock his ass up. Well, look, I can tell y'all the
What?
dude he's an animal when he's healthy. He's a fucking beast. You ain't gonna do much with him when he's healthy. You think DJ Moore gonna do something with him in a game if he's healthy?
DJ Moore still doesn't have a quarterback. Let's be honest.
I mean, really, you really think Phil's gonna get him the ball like that?
No, Fields is going to be taking off and running everybody.
And we also got another motherfucker we got to deal with in Chicago, and that's their damn running back Foreman, because you know he gonna pop his shit. That game's personal.
Yeah, Foreman's a backup.
Personal.
Foreman's a backup in
That
Chicago.
game gonna be personal.
That game gonna be personal.
That game definitely gonna be personal. I just asked that, man, because
They
like
play in Chicago, so I mean they got the up. What do they? And it's a Thursday night game, ain't it?
I think
Or
so.
yeah, Thursday or something. It's some type of
Yeah,
prime time game.
It is. It's Thursday night. So what
Thursday night football, yeah.
Thursday night football.
All eyes on that shit.
Hell.
We gonna be the only game in town that night. So you know, hey, all eyes gonna be on the motherfuckers in that game, bro. So DJ Moore, you better come with it because we gonna be ready.
I mean, that's what I had to say because, and then
You better be low key on the shit talking that week.
I'm as I look at the schedule, I'm worried, not scared, but worried about those 3 games because of the storyline going into that week back to back, and then I got back to back divisional games a couple weeks after that.
Nah, the other thing is that right after that shit is over, then you know y'all gonna have y'all meet and greet, but then we got to play the motherfuckers that's like a fucking thorn in our ass with the fucking Cowboys fans, bro. And that's always an emotional game because then it's not just playing the Cowboys, but then it's all the Cowboy fans that live in North Carolina.
Yeah. Also, another reason why I said that we would potentially have like a 3-game slide is because we have 3 road games in a row, man. Like that is hard no matter who you're playing to go on the road 3 weeks in a row.
Exactly.
That is rough. Straight up.
That's a package deal, though, Kendall. I had brought that shit up a couple weeks on our show. That them 3 games all got great storylines.
I mean, but you got to look at it, Quan. It could go bad quick.
I don't think so with it. I'm not with this team, man. I'm totally optimistic. I'm with Cody. I've talked shit about a lot of bad teams in the past. This team right here is different. They look, at least on paper, they look.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
I think we just
sure
gotta
about
outscore. I just think we gotta outscore teams if we lack on defense.
So let me ask you a question. Real quick. You got a lot of faith for Frank Wright. Ain't he just booked his tickets to come in from Charlotte from Indy? You got a motherfucker from LA Rams who ain't called a goddamn play yet That's your offensive coordinator, and you ain't worried?
Because Frank
Oh, okay.
is calling the plays. Frank Reich is calling the plays.
It ain't
I
so much
just
about
said
Frank.
he just booked his goddamn flight from Indy from being fired. So, okay, all right.
Well,
I mean, hey, I'm not gonna lie,
I mean,
Q.
what?
Frank Wright being fired does concern me. Don't get
What?
it. I'm not gonna
What?
lie and say it don't.
What?
But
What do you want? What do you want us to
he
be?
built a great staff
I mean,
around him.
and I understand that, and to me, that's the key. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, Ivero had one great year as defensive coordinator. People
Mm-hmm.
hyping his ass up, but
Mm-hmm.
he's got the old man behind him watching his back. That's why I feel
Capers.
better about that.
It's like
Yeah.
it's a
Why I
double
feel better
dude
about
at
that.
every coaching position.
Exactly. So
But
you know,
but like you say, you just
Thomas,
laid it out so well.
yeah,
Josh McCown never coached a quarterback before, but he's been in every system. You don't know what he would be as a quarterback's coach. I mean, there's a lot of unknowns. Everett, like you said, just had only 1 year.
Yeah,
right,
but then
right,
look at the other
but
side of that coin. They brought in Dom Capers. What's
right.
Mm-hmm.
the former
They,
coach from Cincinnati? The other guy
uh,
that we brought in.
Caldwell.
Yeah, Jim Caldwell.
Caldwell.
Jim
We got
Caldwell.
Jim
Exactly,
Caldwell. That was the
exactly.
best that the
That's
Bengals ever had
yeah.
before recently.
So we can say this is an all-star cast, or we can say this is a cast-off
No, we're
cast.
not saying that it's all star. It's
No,
proportioned. They have to go out there
I
and
like
prove
how they build it.
themselves.
I like how they build it. They've got some young guys. They've got some older guys. They've got an
Right.
influx, and they've got
Yeah,
some
Pickle know what
backup.
I'm saying. Yeah,
You know,
that's
they've
it.
got some. They
It's put
basically got
together
some.
well.
They got just like Andy Dalton was brought
A
in.
good mixture.
That's why they allow Capers to come in
They got a
as
they,
as a
they got a
backup.
double
You know,
Pickle. Pickle, they got
Let
a
me
double dude. They got a
let me
double
yeah,
dude at every coaching spot,
yeah.
man.
they
There
took
They
you
it.
got.
go.
It's like they took
Oh,
it.
I
this is
didn't even
how
hear him talking.
how
My bad.
Hold
this is
on.
how stuff works. I'm gonna throw something at y'all. This is how stuff works, and this goes back to something like you said earlier. Well, in a couple podcasts back. Okay, you got week one. You got the Falcons. I said we lose that game because they're gonna run on us, and we don't stop the run. We clean
Fuck
that up,
no. Fuck no.
Like Pickle was saying a little earlier. That's something that we can clean up. But let's just say we don't stop the run. Okay, we go and beat the Saints. Then we take an L to Seattle. Then we beat the Vikings. Okay, if we mess around, Detroit can score. They showed that last year. We saying our offense is gonna carry us. Let's say that's a shootout and we lose to Detroit, right? We come back. I'm going ahead. I'm giving that to Miami. Miami got a better team than we got.
We
You
are
see what I'm
not.
saying? Now we go in there 2-4. Do you think? Okay, now Q says, and Anthony just said that Frank will be calling the plays, but we got a whole coordinator sitting on the side over there looking stupid. You see what I'm saying? Don't you
Nah, he'll
think
be
that
right
locker
there
room?
with him.
But
And we don't know
Don't
that.
y'all think? Don't y'all think that there's some wisdom in that locker room? Damn. Why
Damn,
don't
Darth
Frank
Vader.
sit to the side? Why don't Frank sit to the side and let Brown call this thing? Why don't he head coach and let the man that he hired be a
If you
coordinator?
go, my friend, if you go back and look at Frank Wright's earlier press conferences when they hired Thomas, he said that they will probably split it. So
Yep.
I'm thinking Frank will start out calling the plays, and somewhere toward half mid-season, maybe at the bye, somewhere in that time frame, he's going to hand off the play calling. Which Frank likes to pass it. He just does. He likes to pass that ball, and Thomas wants to run it. So if we're going to start running in November and December, that's key. That's key. That's
Yes.
when you need to run.
Once
You know
again,
that.
I
Pickle,
think
we
it's the
said
Hey,
opposite
too
though.
many cooks in the
I think it,
kitchen. Too
Too many
many
hands in the
cooks in
pot.
the kitchen.
hey,
You
Q.
can't have it right.
Hey,
What's up?
either Q or Pop. Put up the video I got.
I'm at work, bro.
Sharon.
So pop.
Well, whoever
Oh,
can put it
I
up.
got
But I
hold on.
understand
Let
too
me
many
say
cooks
this.
in the
Wait,
kitchen.
hold on. Before you go, Anthony,
Man, we've
let me
seen this
hold on.
Hayden Hurst
No,
pass.
just listen. I want to point this out.
Yep.
One of the reasons I am so excited about the offense is Bryce Young. Look at how right now he is. Where is he at? Right here. This man is in his throwing motion before Hayden Hurst even gets out of his break.
Exactly.
Tony, that's
Exactly.
what he's supposed to do.
Damn,
Yes,
that bitch
but
on
that's
point.
the point.
That bitch on
We ain't
point.
had a quarterback that smart
That
in
bitch on
4
point.
years.
That's what I'm saying. This is an
It's
ultra
a practice throw.
prepared
He's supposed to be that night.
quarterback. This
Yeah,
is
you're
what
right.
I'm talking.
We haven't
But
What?
seen that.
Were you not just agreeing with me and Pickle that this team is about to go off? All right, this
Yes.
is the fucking reason
right.
why.
Yeah, let me
I
add
mean,
on.
I
Let me
know,
add on.
I
Hold
know
on.
he's supposed to do this. I do.
Yeah, I'm
I
just trying
understand
like
that.
show me what a
But
defender. Show me
but
the defender that's on Hurts.
but the one I want to point out is
Damn.
what Cody said. Eh, 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 At the same time, and I understand they're in shorts. I do. This is what I said the other day when everybody's hyping all these guys up while they're running around in a helmet and shorts. I understand that. But the point is, we ain't had a quarterback that smart in
Right.
4 fucking years.
Tell me.
All right, in 4 fucking years, all these other jackasses ain't
Straight
been
up.
jack shit.
Y'all ain't gonna like when I say this
And I
though,
don't
but
give a
I
damn
happen
who
to
you
I
are
happen to
or
Say that
I
shit.
happen to
I'm with
I
you,
think
bro.
Teddy Bridgewater. I thought Teddy Bridgewater was a pretty smart quarterback.
but you know
So,
what?
Oh
You
hell.
know what?
Man,
You know what?
he ain't
You
have
you
what Bryce Young
you
has.
but
you
he's a
just
smart. He ain't
now
no dumb quarterback.
well, you know what? He's a scared motherfucker to throw to an open guy.
Hell,
You
say
throw a
that shit, Pickle.
5 yard pass. If
Say
it's
that shit,
three
Pickle.
and 20, he's going to
Say
throw
that
a
shit,
5 yard
Pickle.
to McCaffrey
Say
instead of
that
a
shit.
wide open receiver down the field.
That
Ask
was
Say
a
DJ
that
Moore.
bonehead.
shit.
DJ
That
Moore
was
tell your
definitely a
ass.
Say
bonehead
that
ass
shit,
play.
Pickle.
That was
Hold up. Let me say
Say
this.
that
Let me
It
say
shit.
this.
might have
that
been.
was
It
a
might have been a
bonehead
bone
play.
ass quarterback too.
Yeah.
You know, when
Let
you
me say
judge a
this.
quarterback, you judge a quarterback in every single game.
I'm
Sometimes you
telling
give
you,
them
y'all putting
A's, sometimes you give them B's, sometimes you give them F, but sometimes you give them G. That means get your ass under the field.
y'all
Now,
putting a lot of
Let me
pressure on Bryce,
say this.
bro. Y'all
oh
putting
my
more
God!
good,
pressure
Well, you
on him.
know what?
good,
You know
good,
what? He's good.
good,
Good.
good,
He's a grown ass
good.
man who was
And
drafted first
and
overall. If he
everything that
can't handle the pressure, he don't need to be on the football
perfect.
field to fucking
That's
start
it.
with.
That's
Damn
it, man.
pussy.
That's
He
it.
ain't no pussy.
That's why
You
we
ain't
drafted
you
him
ain't
number
looking at a
one.
Ohio State quarterback. You're not you're not looking at you're not looking at a Florida State
Y'all
quarterback
on it.
who can't handle pressure.
Let me
Okay.
say this. Hold on. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
If I shut up,
Okay.
I can hear you.
No, dude. Like, yeah, I get what Pickle's saying. Like, we should be fucking excited, man. And I do. I'll tell you this. Maybe year one, my expectations aren't as through the roof as everyone else, but I'll say by year two, I expect him to be a top 10 quarterback. I really do. Um, but here's what I
I
was like
agree with
reading.
that.
Here's what I was reading about this. So the reason that Frank Reich, so it's actually the opposite. Frank Reich likes to run the ball. Thomas Brown's the one that comes from is building really this passing offense. And that's probably why in the beginning you're going to see a lot more run play to warm up Bryce and loosen him up. Towards the end of the season or down the line, they're probably going to he's probably going to hand it over to Thomas Brown, and then they'll start running a lot more complex passing plays. Because even as a rookie quarterback, as smart as Bryce Young is, you still have to get used to the NFL. You're still playing against guys that have been in the league for several years, that have seen more coverages, that know how to disguise things for rookie quarterbacks, know how to like throw things at you. That every
Super
quarterback.
facts, Anthony. Super
Yeah,
facts.
every quarterback is going to go through struggles, whether you were drafted number one or whether you were
Yep.
drafted in the second round. Regardless, I know no one wants to hear this shit, but Cam Newton threw 17 interceptions his rookie season because it's hard to play against great coverage and things that are thrown at you when you haven't seen that yet. And that's what comes with
Right.
experience. That's what comes with like aging throughout the NFL. That's why you see that that's what you see guys like Aaron Rodgers, Drew Brees, Tom Brady, like the best of the best, Peyton Manning. They last so long in their career because of their mental state and because of what they've seen over the years in the NFL helps them develop as a quarterback. So yeah, I mean, I think, listen, I think we should be really excited for Bryce Young. My only thing is, I would be much more happy if the defense does show up in games this year, because if
Yep.
you're expecting a rookie quarterback to go in a shootout, guess what? That's what Cam did his rookie year, and the defense would still give up like 35 fucking points. Like it's a lot to ask
Yep.
for on a rookie quarterback's plate. But I do expect Bryce Young to be good out of the gate. I 100% agree with that. I just think that we need to we can't get mad at him every week if he isn't putting up these large amount
And
of
that's
points.
what they're gonna
That's
do.
what's gonna
Agree.
That's
happen.
what they're gonna do.
It
That's
That's
is,
what
what's
they're
gonna
gonna
happen.
do. That
And
That's
Anthony,
what they're
that's
gonna do.
exactly what they're gonna do, bro.
and it's up to you podcasters to tell the fans to chill the fuck out.
But
I'm
hold
He
telling
on.
y'all to
gone.
chill the fuck out right
He
now.
gone.
let me
But
say
it's
this. Let me
pickle.
say this.
It's
Let me say this.
podcasters, pickle.
Let,
It's podcasters and it's fans that's expecting this dude be just
Yep.
like Cody just hung this video up
Yep.
showing, oh my God, he can do this before the
That's
guy comes out.
practice.
Yep.
Oh my God, he
hold up.
can do. And like
Let me
Twan
say this.
said, they're in shorts and fucking helmets.
Let me
Yeah,
say
So
this.
I
there is
Let me
no
agree.
defensive
let me
guy
say
coming
this.
at him.
Hold on.
That's fucking
Hold on.
They've
Let
been
me
practice.
doing
But
this
Yeah.
same shit for the
let me
last
finish
3
my point.
months.
but
Let me finish my point here real quick. Let me finish my point. So, for example, when we play the Dolphins or the Vikings or the Lions, do you actually expect our defense to stop those offenses? Fuck no. Who's gonna guard Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle? Like, not even J.C. Horn's gonna be able to do that. Who's gonna guard Justin Jefferson and Jordan Addison? Who's
A
gonna guard?
healthy, a healthy Jason. Horn can lock down anybody. But they got two motherfuckers over there. So who
But
gonna lock
that's
the
my
other one
point,
down?
Twan.
And
Yeah,
Yeah.
damn
but
sure ain't gonna be Dante
let me
Jackson. I
Twan.
can tell you
but
that.
yeah, no,
That's
Dante
what he's
Jackson.
saying.
That's what I'm
Damn
saying.
sure ain't gonna
The
be
defense,
Action Jackson.
the defense is in a bad position, guys. I don't care what anyone says. Like it's not where it needs to be. And like whoever brought this up earlier about Evero only being, a good coach for 1 year, that shit scares me because I've been
Yep.
sold that we're relying on him and his schemes to
yep.
coach these players up. I've been on record and everyone knows this. You cannot just turn a shit player into a good player from 1 year of coaching. That's not how this league works. No
Thank you.
matter if you like it or not. That's not how
Well,
this league works.
I agree. I do. I do. But I also want to add in what makes me feel okay with it. Not totally great, understand, but okay is the fact that you have the old man behind him that's still going to be talking in his ear,
and
still
that's
going to
my,
give him
and
advice.
that's where I agree with
That
Pickle. That's what I'm
that
saying.
that makes
Every
a difference.
it seemed like with every coach we hired, they hired
Yeah,
an advisor
yeah,
for him.
yeah, yes. I mean, and
So
and
you know who's gonna be in the booth. You know who's gonna be
yeah,
down on the field.
exactly.
It's like we double trouble at all the coaching positions. In case somebody slip up into something, he got a dude right behind him that can advise him,
Yeah,
I
including
get
our
that.
head coach.
I
What I
get that.
just
But
said, and y'all did y'all got to understand what I'm saying. Stuff like that can go bad quick
He
because if you
can.
got what happened with Snow
Mm-hmm.
and Wilson
Two
last year,
fuckers tussling. You're right, go.
two alpha males, two used to be head coaches or two used to be coordinators. You know what I'm saying? Don't see the same thing
hmm
at the same time, and it goes bad quick. You see what I'm saying? Too many cooks in the damn kitchen sometimes.
yeah.
and all I'm gonna
The,
all I'm
the
gonna
the
all
one
I'm
thing
gonna
I like
sorry.
about this is the fact is if it's like when you go to a family dinner, you got all your families there, you got bunch of women in there in the kitchen, and where grandma and where's grandma at? She's in the living room sitting. She's at the table sitting down. She ain't up there cooking with everybody.
Yeah,
She's sitting down giving advice. That's what I'm gonna like. Now
yeah.
I
But
don't
did you
believe.
put salt in that?
Yeah,
Did you put?
exactly.
Did you
Now
put? Oh, that need to cook a little bit while longer.
right, right. And plus, I think it's all about how well they match up. I think we need to give some credit that they got the coaches in here. They just didn't go out and get a bunch of big names. They got people who would gel together. Okay, they really got folks who would gel and coerce together. Uh, they talked about Brown the other day on the website because he was still after screaming at everybody, telling them there's just no filter on him. That's what I like to see. I like to see a coordinator out there screaming at the guys that ain't got no filter. Sometimes you need that shit. Sometimes you've been telling everybody how great and nice and sweet they are. Then they get on
Yeah,
the field and
yeah.
they suck. You know, you need somebody that, yeah, you know what, dude, you suck. You know,
Also, to go on to my last point real quick, you can feed the horse water, but you can't force it to drink it. You can't force them to drink the water. So
right,
these coaches can be fucking Jesus, but if these guys are not performing on the field,
right.
that's not always on coaches. Now, coaches put players in better positions to succeed. I'm not worried about our guys like Brian Burns and Horn and Brown and Bright and even Bryce Young his first year in a lot of aspects. I'm more worried about these guys that they're banking on to develop. Guys like YGM. Okay, like I know Burns can teach you all the spin moves you want, show you how it's done, but it doesn't mean that you're going to get it done in practice. Which is going back to my point I said a couple days ago with hoarding cap space. I don't think that I think the next year is going to be the year where you really see them fill these holes that are happening throughout the whole year. Like I think whatever holes we have by the end of this year is going to be addressed next year. Just like kind of like what Atlanta did. Their safety help was really bad last offseason. They saved up their money and then they signed a guy like Jesse Bates. That's ultimately what you're going to see.
Why do you save that money when it don't roll over? Give me the reason why.
Oh, I thought it rolled over.
It don't roll over.
Then I don't know. Well, then there's probably not any guys, there's probably not any cornerbacks on the market they like. But for edge, I mean, I've been saying get an edge rusher this whole time. I've been saying that every single day. But I don't know why they haven't. Then I don't know why.
Only thing I'm looking at is what Pop said for mid-season signings or something like that. That's the only logical thing I can see. But
My friend, you're wrong. Uh, the NFL teams are allowed to roll over any unused salary cap from one season to the next. Clubs must tell the league they plan to roll over space by 4 p.m.
Yeah, that's what I
when?
thought. I thought
Yeah,
we
Okay.
yeah,
because in a
yeah. You
sense it's like
can.
this. It's like this.
Okay. So
If you have all this cap space just sitting around and then what? It just fucking disappears because you don't use it. I mean, that's just not.
Yeah,
And
at
when does it roll over? Pickle, like 4 p.m. When? Like what's the
uh,
cutoff date?
let me click. Let me.
Well, I don't know because C3 is the one that they went over that and said it does not roll over. They Googled it, they looked it up, and it said it does not roll over. So it's not like you're going to come in with extra money. So if you have 12 million left over and the salary cap is 2 million, you're not rolling over that 12. You're not going to have 212 million from what the professor and the rest of them were looking at. So I don't. That's where I learned the information from.
Now here's the site. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just post the site in the chat. It says it's Pro Football Network. All right, for
Uh-huh.
whatever that means, and it says the 2023. Now this is dated. When this is dated. It says the with the 2023 season off season underway, the teams start to return to the field. Blah blah blah. How much? Oh, I ain't reading the whole damn article. So, uh, well, damn, fucker. I'll just post it in the chat. Y'all can look at it. Cause every time I start clicking on
Boy,
one of
you been
these
over there fumbling
motherfuckers,
all over that shit,
boy, one of them
pickle.
damn pop-ups. You know, I didn't them motherfuckers. I don't give a damn about all these fucking pop-ups. I like to meet that man who invented this bullshit. He'd
'Cause we
walk
don't
away
want
with a
cap. We
few
want
less
we
teeth.
want we want
He'd
to get it
walk away
right.
with
We
the
want to get
amount
it
of teeth
right.
pickle god. That's what he'd have to do.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
Uh,
want to get it right. We want to get it right.
I'll be damned.
Cause if it roll over, then I can understand. But right now, I can't understand what the fuck they doing.
well,
It would
I
roll
mean,
over.
here's what I'm thinking. I think it does roll over, but this side couldn't have shit. But here's what I think. I think you got to understand there are still free agents out there. They're not going to
Yeah.
sign. I'll use this guy for an example. Okay. Let's say an example, they need a corner, right? All right. So they say they're gonna go out and they need let's say the end of training or in the middle of training camp, they need a corner. Let's say they call up Marcus Peters, right?
Uh-huh.
And they want to offer him a 1 year deal. Well, and he takes it. Now, let's say they have to give him 10 million or 5 million or whatever. And then they turn around and need the edge rusher and they call Clowney and Clowney throws a fit and they're going to have to give him 10 million but do a 2 year deal and make one of them a 4 year. So basically you're still paying him $10 million. But then you also have injuries that pop up and
Yeah.
and you don't know they may still be working with Brian Burns trying to get that contract done. So there's a possibility that some of these guys that and it's not just Burns, there's Chinn, there's a few other guys that they seem like they want to keep, but who knows what they may have plans to go ahead and re-sign Frankie Louvu. So that they still have some of that cap that they have to plan out to do that with. But I mean, it's 27. But if they went all the way down to where all they had was 2 million available in cap, then they're going to have to wait in the middle of the year if they do see need a corner, if they do need to add an edge rusher. If something happens, they need to add an offensive lineman or a defensive lineman or a running back or a safety or whatever. And they only got 2 million, then they're going to have to turn around and scrape together and figure out where they can get that cap to sign this guy they need.
Then they have to start. They're gonna have to start down restructuring people again.
Exactly. So this wise, they got it if they need it. It's like when you get paid and you put, or it's like if you have $500 sitting in the bank, the old lady wants to go out and spend that money. You know what I'm saying? You're like, no, 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 no. Let's keep that money put back. We might some emergency might happen. Not picking on old lady. Just say
No,
anybody
you're
does.
right.
You know what I'm saying? Because it happens. You put money back for emergencies and you're set if that emergency happens.
Mm.
But you never know. But like I said, you never know when they may turn around and out of the blue announce that they've signed Eli Apple and they've turned around and signed Javion Clowney, and then some of that cap is gone.
That we signed Eli Apple.
I'm just that's a hypothetical
Okay,
situation. Don't get excited.
that shit just it gave me the chills because we tried
I
that
mean,
before.
it could be Troy Hill, Ronald Darby, Levi Wallace.
I wouldn't be mad at Darby.
Yeah, but that's the way I think of it. Now, as far as rolling over,
That's
You
what I
okay,
was
Pip?
asking y'all
I'm
about.
still looking
What
that
what
up.
what are y'all talking about rolling over?
They're
So
talking about the total cap number that every year that we
yeah,
get, whether it's 200 or something million. They want to
Uh,
know if we save 10 million and don't use it, does it roll over to the next year? And
oh
from what
yeah,
I
it
understand,
rolls over.
it
It
do.
rolls over. Yeah,
I think it does. But
yeah.
uh,
Yeah.
here's an article dated in January.
These motherfuckers are always changing shit though, so you have to look it up.
I
you
know.
know.
hmm
you know.
They're here talking about how the Bears are planning to roll over a shitload of cap. So apparently, you can roll it over if the Bears. I mean, this article here is talking about the Bears that are planning to roll this over. So
The owners are gonna fuck around and fuck this game up, man.
they always do. That's
They
that's
gonna fuck.
that's
They gonna make this shit unwatchable. It's starting already with that damn kickoff shit. It's shit's stupid. They gonna have that shit to the point where they move it up. What's the league that kick the ball off from 10 yards away and then you?
Like
Some of the XFL.
Yeah, that shit.
all right. Here is according on. It says March the 6th, 2023. NFL teams are allowed to roll over any unused cap space from one season to the next.
Mhm.
Uh, okay, yeah. Teams cannot hold on to money in perpetuity. So
Uh-huh.
basically, the NFL, they have to spend so much of their cap, but they can roll it over. So by the time say week one
Oh,
hits,
so they
week
got so
one
much that
hits,
they can roll
yeah,
over.
week one
Yeah,
hits, and they've got 20 million available
you
in
can have a
cap.
certain
They
amount
can't
and
do
keep
that
it. Yeah.
because they can say the NFL won't let them just have 20 million available. They have to
Uh-huh.
spend it somewhere. But they can tell the league, they said, okay, we're going to roll over 10 million of this till next year. But once they roll it over, they can't go back and get it again. That's next year's money. That ain't you can't that's next year's money. You don't pay that extra car payment. Your bank ain't gonna give you that back.
Okay. So they got so much in perpetuity that they can roll over.
Right.
That's keeping it even with everybody else. Just like
Yeah.
say you can't
Yeah.
roll over 15
Yeah.
and I only had two to roll over.
Yeah.
So let's say 10 can be rolled over and that's the max.
Right, and the reason why they do this for for what they say claim to do it, so that way you can have a whole team built off vet minimum players or
Uh-huh,
rookie
uh-huh,
players.
uh-huh. Yeah.
Supposedly, that's what they tell everybody. So
That makes a little sense. That makes
yeah,
sense.
Shout out to T Thompson and the crew. Cat said we've been live longer than he been at work. I'll be damned. Man, look at here. It's a Get It Off Your Chest Wednesday. It's something new we starting up over here. I'm loving it. And it's gonna be notorious around here, man. Get it off your chest
Off
Wednesday.
your chest. They've
Yeah.
been they've been makeups to breakups, love and hate, some of everything around here today. We're gonna go ahead and wrap it up in a little bit. So we're gonna go ahead and Papa, you still around? Where you at, Pop?
Yeah, I'm still here.
well, damn,
Okay. Take me
y'all know
on up out of here then, Pop.
that linebacker Jalen Smith is available. He played pretty well last year for the Giants.
There you go with that shit, pickle. I don't know. I
Well,
don't know what
I'm
now.
not.
We
Don't
already got one
misunderstand
Smith
that.
that ain't worth a fuck.
Don't misunderstand.
We
I didn't say sign his ass. I said I
we
thought he did pretty well for the Giants.
pickle. We already got one Smith that ain't worth a fuck.
Damn
I don't need
God
two.
Almighty.
All right, Pop, give me a closing, baby.
Uh, I ain't got much to say, man. Keep pounding.
Well, goddamn.
All right, short and sweet. Quan Don 704 show. Holla at me.
Hey man, thanks for having me today as always, man. Shout out to BCP podcast, man. Y'all continue to hit the like button and check these dudes out, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Panther Pickle C3. Tell me something.
Well, when the going gets tough, you got two choices. You can lay down and take it, or you can get up and punch the other guy in the mouth. Now, who are we as a fandom?
I
Are we
choose two.
are we Matt Rule, who's going to lay down and take it, or are we Cam Newton, reach out and smack the hell out of your bitch ass and say, "Get the fuck out of the way"?
I don't know where this is going.
Let's go on. I lost my train of thought halfway through that, but
Yeah,
I had to
it went
finish.
to a weird place, pickle. It really did.
Yeah,
That's just some
I
old
lost
man
my thought
jargon.
process halfway into that, and
We,
I was too in it to stop. So
That shit turned into some old man jargon.
we still love you, pickle man. It's still all love.
IQ. Talk to
Yo,
me.
yo, man, go. Like I said, man, we couldn't have done it better ourselves. Better than a slice of bread. Better than a slice of peanut butter on the side of the bread. Black Cat Panther Podcast. Man, Get It Off Your Chest Wednesday is a success. We're going to start from here. Make sure you catch our meet and greet. It will be coming up November the 5th. That Saturday and that Sunday, we will be tailgating with everybody for the Cowboy game. So pull on up. Everything is free. We just want you there. So we start posting in the community all the info maybe in the next couple of weeks. Look, we appreciate you guys.
No
Mhm.
doubt. Hey man, y'all going over there to Mud Ink Outlaw TV. A little bit of the content is up. I got the rest getting ready to come to you. I got because I got to get the merch and all everything together. Like I said, when I drop it, I want it to be right. But there is some content over there. Going to run that up. Y'all need to go back, man, on Black Cat Panther podcast. There's a guy named Wiley. I call him the Oracle, the historian, the Chronicles of Wiley. This guy is throwing some history lessons at your ass. Saturday, 12 o'clock, noon 30. Put it like that. This guy giving you nothing but history lessons, man. Head scratcher. Go back and check him out, man. But he's coming to you every Saturday, 12:30. Go check him out. That's all I got to say. I'm out of here like a breeze through the trees, blowing up all them leaves. Let's go. Do yourself a favor and suck a